sleeping? Yeah.
No, I mean this morning. Late again.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's keyboard lah. How many times must I tell you? Oh. Yo, Nightly, what up? What up?
Oh, by the way, don't forget it's slightly different gear too from Sigma.
Oh shit, do I have it? Delta, right? Okay. Oh, waifu with the host? Wait, waifu done?
Yeah, no, I want to do stuff. I want to do stuff first.
Ooh. Yeah, the password is 6767. Looking? What are you looking? Me? Yeah, I think my hair looks okay. Ooh.
Hello,
I'm just tired. I just woke up.
Very cool. Hello. Hello.
What's practice today?
Hello?
Today practice is just the normal Sigma.
Hello.
We are doing hell mode.
I don't know why. But my mic was not picking up anything, and then I go into.
We are doing hell mode only on the weekend. We only starting on the weekend. Like we do the normal Sigma skip. Today we doing normal Delta skip. And then after that, obviously, now that I officially joined the group, I got some stuff I want to trash out, right? So then, you know, we have a meeting later, and then Thursday we have another practice. I don't know whether Thursday we will be starting death mode. We'll see today. Hell mode, I mean, and then weekend definitely hell mode starts. So today is still a chill day.
It really matters if it's high quality versus not, to be honest, versus just the normal.
Delta skip.
Well, I think if you're not using Viper, pick the use Mokeka, right?
110.
At least that's what.
Okay, correct. Yeah, so today is still chill. Today is official day one together, so
quality Mokeka.
yeah.
Or, I
we
mean,
can finally talk some static stuff. Static
just
stuff.
like whatever substats. I'm just using Mokeka because it's like best.
Like the other day for trial, I'm only doing like intro and expectation,
really
right? But
though,
today,
if we're
I
already
will talk about like actual prop mentality. Yeah.
Because they just have higher like base HP, I'm pretty sure, than we do.
You want to do PvE and hardcore PvP? What roles are strong for both?
They also scale.
I mean, all the roles are fine for PvE.
I don't know if they're getting capped by.
Yeah, except maybe a couple of jobs that is just like not fun to play or shit, like Summoner.
Matter for the food as long as it's
Yeah,
high quality, or?
Reaper is very shit to play, but apparently it's very strong now.
I think high quality.
I can give you.
For PvP, it's not about what role you're playing, man. It's what cheats you're using. So make sure you download all the cheats that Square Enix didn't ban, and then yeah, you're gonna do well.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna be doing a ton of this, so you can just buy a little bit and it'll last you.
Not even joking.
Unless something is actually found that we're 100% sure on it.
And also make sure you win trade.
The rumor
Yeah.
is X-stat from what they found, so if
Give me-
potential.
Give me a sec to bio real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but like even if like Rupee could probably get through all of prep with 20 food if they using like ration manuals.
Yeah, because if X death's like 100%, I'd like to do like a hell mode of X death. If we 100% get X death, like if something is found.
Yeah.
But-
So that stuff's like not confirmed. It's just
No, that's just what people saw, and they're like, it's like close to X death and similar to X death mechanics, so they think it could be.
Do you guys not have like a data mining channel to find those data and post?
We were looking at the balance one, but
Yeah.
I think Cat got the program themselves. So
Yeah. Like once you
No.
extract stuff, we should just post them on the like a data
As of
mining
right
channel or
now,
something.
Yeah, everything that we found so far is pretty much like the same stuff that's there. I'm assuming whenever their last hot fix or patch or whatever before the ultimate actual patch is probably when they'll put that stuff in. Isn't that the normal?
Yeah.
no, they do it on patch from what I know.
There are some stuff that they put in, but it's not there. Even
Yeah.
eventually, there are a few ultimates before that. There are debuffs there that, like, especially like T. I remember there are some debuffs that were just not used, even though it was like pretty obvious that it was like Alexander related, but then they still didn't use it.
I
Yeah,
don't remember that.
yeah. T there were, yeah. I remember
'cause I
specifically T.
know-
There's a lot of debuff because we all expected like, oh shit, you know, you got like hide error, you got like all the Nisi, and then we saw all of them, and then there's like a couple
yeah.
that is in there but didn't make it to any content. Yeah.
Probably did
I
that
mean-
to throw us off.
Remember the
yeah.
current Savage? We found like there was even animations and people would post all that crap. It was going like everywhere. They even
But you
have
have, like-
animations of the it was a bunch of it was ended up being a part of Criterion.
But you have 3 weeks for it, so you know.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Oh shit, 265 food? I don't think I got 265 food.
oh,
Oh,
no,
it's
you
more-
need
it's-
Nemo Pekka 710 high quality.
Because the sheet was made when Trail first came out, so it's more like
I'm pretty sure it's only the vitality that matters. So I think any current raid food is fine.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah, I
use
don't think
any
it
food for them.
matters.
hold on. I wanna see the difference if I put on popcorn for a second. Hold on.
Yeah, I just like
Regardless.
Yeah, it
1,000,
doesn't make a
yeah.
difference. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, so you get to see any, yeah.
I'm just gonna drop this. No, I'm assuming we're just gonna pull.
Do the typical ABC. I think we should always at least put the Cardinals and just have. Before we start, Yoel brought up a really good point. At one point, those are great spacings. Having initial spread spots to bait for far, near, all that kind of stuff. Did you ever get that, Yoel? The image?
It'd probably just be an X, right?
Oh no. I think it was just like if we do our normal spread spots, and then we just have like, I think I said it was like group 1 ranged out, group 1 healer in, and then group 2
It's-
ranged in and group 2 healer out.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I'll just always be out initially for mechanics. And then
Yeah. Actually, it might be better if we switch that because I know probably better for me to be out. They got more like ranged healing and stuff.
It's fine. I don't think it matters.
You don't think it matters? All right.
Yeah, we just let something and go. Alright. Pulling.
and go into every mechanic with that then.
Yeah. I think like maybe just like practice that. Like maybe sometimes Sushi just randomly says like information gathering positions, and we just automatically do that in the middle of pull.
Okay, I don't remember a single mechanic.
Just spread for now. Just spread for now.
And we are obviously
Fortunately
just
for you, I remember this fight a bit.
obviously
too well.
we are just like gonna YOLO, and then after that we
Yeah,
meet
but
something we don't know, then we can talk about it. Yeah.
I do not remember anything about this fight.
Fire is.
Spread to spread.
Pre-prep. Oh god, pre-prep is completely worthless.
Did that go on like
have
4
to-
people and
Full heal.
Oh no.
unfortunate.
Do we want to do TDH flares from wherever we get knocked back?
That works.
Wait, is it the knockback or
We're
what?
pretty far knocked back. It's also a proximity.
J'aimerais une sushi.
How do I see what? Thunder is out, thunder is out, thunder is out. Okay, that's the only thing I remember. Thunder is out.
Knocked back.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's so far!
Oh my god.
GG's.
Yeah. Need full heals.
One died with something.
Petrification.
Yeah.
Which, you know, kills you when you wake up. Or if you get hit.
This one is usually a black hole relative, right? If I'm not wrong.
Oh, okay.
Spread.
And for the stack,
Oh, it's double.
For
Well, if there's a second set of spreads that go off before that stack, right? So we need
Yes.
to stay
Yeah.
spread and then stack.
So it's okay. So fire is always double spread.
Everything with dual
Are
stats,
we-
yeah.
are we doing this as blind as possible and figuring it out as we go, or?
Same idea as
Same thing
Yeah,
as
yeah,
Kafka. I think we see
Yeah,
it
there's
and
no-
you
yeah.
explain it, and
yeah, just
we
explain
just try to
how
do
we're
it.
working- as if we're actually working through it. Same thing.
So the way dual cast fire works.
Treat it as a
is
refresher
targets-
also, yeah.
I want to say it's all DPS and all supports.
I think it's just one roll than the other.
Yeah. And then black holes always go on the. They always go on one roll. Know that, and you just take it out to
Yeah.
lose clock spots. Everyone runs clockwise.
Actually, I think it's always supports. for
It
the
might
first
be.
set.
Yeah.
You want to do a black hole relative also? We should do black hole
Yeah.
relative. Yeah.
Okay. So like the
Okay.
black hole is like north, is what you're saying?
Oh, like
Yeah,
the
black hole is the
orb.
new north. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it always north though?
I don't remember. Yeah, but
No, I think this one is always north, because it's Neo X stuff that he jumps around, but that's besides the point.
We can just assume that the black hole is always north, and if it
The
happens to be north, then...
to confirm, right? Because technically, when we took the knockback and ran to C, right, and we plant from C, are we gonna? How do we want to do that for like the basis of like who stays and where do players go, right?
Oh, what was it? It was like DPS left, tanks right, I think?
In hero plant,
Or am I wrong?
How do the
Yeah, killer
players
stays.
assign?
Killer
Is it
stays.
tank healer and a
It's
DPS?
It's
TDH.
tank killer
Yeah.
DPS, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll have the we'll have looking at the middle where we take the knockback. We just step one over into like the little tentacle cone, and then the healers will plant right there. DPS will go to the right. Tanks will go to the left. Sushi is just easier for us if we just keep running around in a circle.
Yeah, we
And
just do a
then-
full loop.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
and then
yeah.
everyone else is gonna stay at the wall because we need to bait the vacuum wave. Because XF will spawn randomly on someone at the edge of the arena. Thunder is out. I believe fire is something. I forget what it is.
Fire
I-
is pyretic, ice is the...
Yeah, ice
not
is
pyretic.
move. Yeah,
Can you KB resist the vacuum wave?
Yes, you can.
yeah, yeah.
but it won't be
Yes.
back for the next one. So
Oh,
it's like pick your poison.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for the first mechanic though, for the puddle drops, that's always a consistent, I'm assuming, and that so
Yeah.
it's better to bait them all in middle and then just step
Yep.
into our clocks. Okay.
Or not even that, because if you bait to the middle and step out to clocks, everyone potentially disengages because the puddles are pretty big. Yeah, you could just do middle and then clockwise. So that way everyone stays on the boss.
Okay.
And when we get to black
okay,
hole,
hold on. Middle clockwise. What is?
Sorry, south then clockwise, south then clockwise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like.
Yeah, sorry.
there you go.
Black hole supports go out. Try to take your tether to the closest wall. We don't want to stretch it and walk it through mid since all the DPS will be there, or whichever wall. Wait for the two sets of spreads, and then everyone walk in. When you see the stack, you can move in.
I think the
Generals.
DPS want to stack up during black hole to bait the ice, specifically.
Ice isn't on that one.
Ice,
No,
I think,
I'm
second
pretty sure
black
there are
hole.
ice puddles there.
Second set.
Yeah,
You're getting
yeah.
ahead.
The second set?
Yes.
That one was fire, right?
Yeah, it does fire and then it does ice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, we just pull it again. It's just kind of be clean on the mechanics. Use your eyes.
Up to second one. Yeah.
Sandra, I'm gonna save neutral for black hole.
Yeah, sure.
You guys want me to do polls for this and practice it?
Yeah, if you wanna.
Thank you. Can I stack up the puppets? Fire advance? One spread?
No, it's Tank Buster.
Tank buster, okay. Now it's fire?
Yes. Supports are getting hit.
Hey, Esty, can you start a little bit
Deciding
closer in if you're missing my macro?
Knockback coming up.
You want to stand roughly like at the inner edge of the black, where healers are planting on B. They died to proximity, I'm assuming. Everyone's at the wall. Oh, no resers. This is cooked. Was that the proximity or was that?
Esty died to proximity, I died
My
to
god,
the
it's so
stack.
big. Holy shit.
I'll hold wings for that.
You can stand like slightly outside the tentacles, I think. On
Yeah, I
it is
think I was
okay,
close. I took
but it's hard to see. So
12K.
one step outside the tentacle.
Okay.
Yep.
Pull in.
When you mean the black, you're talking about like this black circle on the ground,
Yeah.
right? Okay, I was like,
I use like just the edge of that.
Back to the polls. Buster coming up.
it's hard to remember this. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Fire spread's coming up. Second set.
Can't shrink here, I don't think I can.
It's a HP check.
Ah, okay.
Sandra, why don't you save deploy for this? The macro.
Deploy? To here?
Yeah, deploy for here, yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That's what I'm saying.
Healers plant by 4.
No, I went the wrong side.
We have to go farther.
Oh no, I'm fine. I went far enough.
Pyretic, stay.
Fire.
Snap back.
You cannot move. You cannot move.
Is
Oh,
that a paretic where you could attack?
oh my god! For this
No,
motherfucker!
Iradic.
He's gonna attack.
I'm getting SD.
HP check.
Yeah.
Pot to raise.
Check your tethers. There's a tether in the middle, walking east.
Oh, the cape, man, the legendary cape.
Okay, no, it's just single fire because it's not a dual cast. Oh no, oh,
No,
it was
it's
dual
dual
cast. I
cast.
missed it.
It is full cast.
Oh, sorry. I thought you had to bring it to the other wall. That's why.
No, I just pull it in a way where it doesn't go into the middle, right? So DPS can stay spread around the boss.
I think you can go any direction. Make sure you don't overlap
Yeah.
the middle and then still stay spread for the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, yeah.
Roughly.
Is the first set of tethers, is that like on a roll or is it just full random?
It's full random.
Okay.
You're talking about like the merry-go-round?
There's like the black holes that are like tethered to players.
Yeah, that's random.
I'm
It's just-
pretty sure it supports.
Oh no, I thought you meant the spawns. Yeah, it supports. It's
The spawns are random, yeah.
where-
So you might not
Yeah, it's just
always
which-
have to. You might not always be bringing your tether to your clock spot. You might be just going outwards, nearest to where it spawned, and then still don't overlap with the people outside.
Yeah. You just like body language to the nearest
Yeah.
reasonable
Yeah,
spot.
okay.
Alright.
That makes sense.
Pulling.
I say missionary for the flare as well.
Technical.
Play doesn't hurt too bad.
Or not the flare, like the meteor in the middle first, proximity.
Oh, it's fine. We're happy now.
Oh, no.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we'll be fine.
Sure?
Yeah.
You know, now when I think back to XDev, right? I don't think I ever did this as a melee before. During this expansion, I was a tank main and a raid mage main. Yeah.
I can spread.
No. Maybe I played samurai. I think I was a samurai main also. I samurai main until UCOM. And then bro, samurai was so bad in UCOM, and then I have to go back to ninja. I remember that now.
EH for horse.
Healers are planting. Everyone at the wall. Agretic, hands off. Knockback.
Fuck, even the 2-minute timing is off here.
HP check. Boss is gonna be walking in.
Reorient to A as well.
Yep.
Your tethers pulled to the closest wall.
Tether in the middle, walking north. Yeah, you have to be careful.
I got sushi.
Support the blowing up. Wait, oh, that works. White hole, throwing veil on this. Sushi now need to get topped.
Working on it.
Can you vote for the buster?
No, they're both petrified.
Clear
get away from
sushi.
me. Yeah,
Get away from me, get away from sushi. Oh,
I'm
unless.
gonna make sure you live this.
Just vote. Just
Fuck,
vote
this
in mid,
2-minute window
sushi.
is this.
Everyone
1 minute
for
is
sushi?
weird.
Really,
I have reprisal.
This hurts.
Yeah, this hurts. Alright. Same exact thing.
No major.
Starting south.
Back stack. TDH.
Remember to be at the wall.
Oh no.
Everyone out.
This thunder is fucking insane.
Knock back. You can knock back me in this one. HP check.
9 off, 9 off. Okay.
Black hole 2. It's gonna be all DPS stacking in the middle or stack south, and just try to go clockwise. If clockwise is blocked, go to the next best spot. So yeah, you should be able to go south and clockwise.
Puddles.
Players spread out.
Does he need help?
Tails up. Oh, yeah.
I'll
Okay,
have
okay.
neutral up for that. No, that's fine.
Okay.
I also had macro available.
Mhm.
But I don't
Dude,
know
can
if
this
I
guy
want to
hit
burn
me?
everything.
I think that's the hand. Last one.
This is the end. This is the
Yeah.
end. because it just does Buster.
Wow, actually it's so short. This dwarf boss is so short.
Oh, we're like 5% off.
Oh,
Nice.
Well, yeah, we can sandbag Steam Rage or body bag.
So for the second black holes, can we just not all just continuously run clockwise?
We mostly can.
Yeah, just don't run into black hole, man.
Yeah.
You can even run back, double back if you want. Just the first one we stack together. Second one you can YOLO but dodge black hole.
Yeah.
Did I die to damage?
I don't know what killed you.
I died to damage.
It
I got double spread.
was the flares.
I got
yeah,
double
yeah.
spread.
Yeah, someone tagged you.
Yeah.
With the spread.
The thing with that is because it's again tank healer DPS, whichever DPS gets it, it's just kind of a use eyes on like who gets
No, I
who
mean,
takes what flare where.
The support died, so I just got retargeted. So I just.
Oh, that's weird. Then yeah.
So, okay.
The
Any
flares are
questions?
just the same as before, TDH, one for each
Or
roll.
it's hard because the healers, the supports
Healer
are.
tanks are like running around the outside. The
Yeah.
DPS just needs
Yeah.
to like fuck off, essentially.
But like if the DPS going out calls where they're going, if they see like a gap, then you know the supports can look that way and then split from it, right? So
I think the
if you-
supports have the most restricted movement there because they're getting chased by the black holes. So I think the DPS it's on the DPS to find the spot.
Yeah, I think it's
I
on
would
DPS
imagine.
to just eyeball and see
Yeah.
where the supports are, and then just.
But hearing it because if we're going constantly clockwise, right, and we don't hear a DPS going out to like my path, right? Then I got to double back. So just calling it is
I'm just
helpful.
saying that, like the DPS needs to look and make sure they're not going.
Yeah. But they should. I'm saying they should also just calm it. That's it.
Okay, we're good. Let's
Yeah.
pull.
Moment. Sushi, can we swap this first thunder?
Oh, you want to swap it?
Yeah, this first one.
Second set.
You would just provoke on the cast.
Yeah, I got you.
Buster.
Alright, and then we could just trade invulns for the other two.
Roll
Spread to
spread.
spread. For DPS, when you get hit, you can just collapse onto your buddy to be in for healing.
Fuck man, how do we do the 1-2 minute here? See, this is why all content are not balanced back then around the 2 minute meta. I mean back then there wasn't even 2
Going
minutes to be honest.
southeast.
Knockback is stuck. Healers might be.
Okay, I don't know what happened there, but stop, or move.
Move.
Yeah.
Are we not doing
Not bad.
killer plant?
No. Wait.
I thought we were doing
Yes, we
heal.
are. Yes, we are.
Oh, yeah, I saw what happened. We get everybody now.
Heal, heal, focus.
HP.
Use eyes, dodge the black holes as needed.
Can we go to initial clock spots for this just to make this a little bit easier, please?
Doesn't always work
Replacement scroll.
because
Oh god.
someone walked into mine.
It was under the cave.
Yeah, well, you were right there, so I assume you were careful, Sajo.
Stack.
Yep.
I have missionary for this as well to help.
Watch out for the black hole.
Well, we need to get healer.
Don't think that can kill.
Healing with these?
See what I can do. I got it.
Nice job.
I use Rampart just to give you
I
guys
got easy.
on that.
I got him.
Are we not supposed to drag them to
Don't
this
got him?
this wall?
Oh my god.
Hold on, not.
Buster.
We'll talk
Right now, please.
after.
Decisive battle after this meteor.
Great.
Mid. Enemy to half.
This meteor hurts.
When do you need me to take it?
After the next white hole.
After? Oh, yeah.
Great, healers are planting. So you're just gonna dodge into the safe spot?
I will have to run back, so...
No, you just stand here
No,
on
the
two.
cone is so wide. Okay. I want to run back.
Oh, resist are
No
done.
resist, no resist. Just wipe it. Just wipe it. Alright, let's just hash this out right now. Not during pulls. Okay, what do we need to figure out really quick?
Well, I think instead
You
of like,
say-
don't, it's not healer plant. It's just like run out of the cone
Oh, yeah.
and then plant.
So
Yes.
we have to run out the cone. So let's
Yeah.
say we knock down 2. We have to at least
Yeah.
run toward between 1 and B. So yes.
Yeah,
I
you
can
run over
plan
here.
on 1 if you want me to. But another
That's still,
person has to run.
it's still first spot, right? So it's just 2 to B to 1. That's like essentially you could just do it off of basically just make a triangle wherever the first safe spot is. You just make a triangle from that. That's basically all we have to do.
Yeah.
You guys want a clip of what just happened, or you good?
I think we know what's going on. I think
What,
there's
what was the other concern? Any other concerns?
Black holes.
The
There's a lot of things
the delta black hole went like all the way through 2. Like I was on the middle and I got a black hole on me.
The black hole shouldn't go on you, or do you mean like it ran?
I was
through you?
literally under the boss and I got killed by a black hole.
I
Like,
think my black
someone
holes
dragged-
are in the
someone
Hold on,
dragged
hold
me
on.
in black hole.
There are black.
Wait, one person at a time. One person at a time.
Like, I was literally where the marker is, and the black hole like here went like all the way through me. Like
Yeah, it got targeted to me, and I was all the way on this side because I was trying to stay away from people, and then I tried to go back over, but I was already moving. I couldn't go any faster than I was.
Yeah, my black hole was like between A and B, and I tried to go that way, and I just got clipped by Ogmas that was hiding underneath the cape.
Yeah, all I'm saying is just start on clock spots to make it easier to see, because everybody being bunched up at the south and then trying to see your tether and overlapping like that isn't going to help anything.
Yeah.
Maybe do like
Know what I mean?
close clock spots around the boss.
Well, the
That's what I
the
mean. Just go
can
to
be-
clock spots.
The DPS
Just go to
starts
the clock
stacks.
spots.
But forgot.
There's no reason not to just stand on the clock spots for a second. For at least the supports, right?
But, like,
use
don't go
your
out
space to see it.
because don't go like too far out, because then what if you get like a black hole?
Yeah,
that's in the
just
end?
max melee. Just
Yeah,
max melee.
yeah.
I'm just saying, just
You gotta-
spread out.
This black hole mechanic is just eyeball. Like there is
Yeah.
no best way for everybody. Everybody is gonna be very uncomfortable in that mechanic. Everybody just have to play for yourself. If you're gonna run away, you're gonna run away. If you can't make it across, you just have to do it through the middle, and the melee's responsibility to dodge. There's no best way to do this black hole. The only thing is you pray for the best, you spread. If it's because you need to also give space to the people with the black hole. You can't expect him to run, you can't expect them to run 180 across the arena just to make you comfortable. Melee DPS in the middle, literally we don't do anything. We just dodge black holes. We shouldn't be complaining for them to do black holes better for us. It's our job to help them also to dodge black holes. Period. That's it.
Yeah, all I'm saying is to give at least a spread on your cardinal spots, just to make it easy to see, so we can react
Yeah.
better. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
that's all they can do. Yeah.
All right. Anything other than that, we're good from there. I think everything else is pretty.
And the cape, obviously, pay attention to the cape. The cape, black hole under cape is literally, even back then, what white people the most. Like, you really gonna look. Like, even if you're spreading, you really gonna look. That one is the hardest to see.
What's up with them and capes between this guy Thornton? Like, holy crap.
I mean, they use the same model.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They hate us.
Black hole
And gold
cape
is
is the hardest mechanic.
Fucking reusing all this
Yeah,
shit.
pull.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I'm
pull.
saying, bro, the capes are kind of rude.
No case.
I mean, Kevgar's got a cape. Wait, does it?
Spectre puddles. Second set.
And swap. Get the Sharpie. I don't have it.
Yeah.
You already have it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Because you're ripping off me at the start.
Someone probably gonna hit twice.
Yeah. But we're good.
Should be fine.
Oh, shouldn't be.
Sorry, I didn't have enough button for you.
It's fine.
North.
Oh,
Just keep going.
Amazing.
Oh, that's so dangerous,
Like
yeah.
that's move. We'll talk about it after. Knockback. Heal up. Bear's going out. And Lizzie. We're good.
getting SP.
Really use eyes. One DPS is gonna get tethered.
It's the legendary cape. Did you see it? The legendary cape strikes again.
Oh.
Yo, fuck the cape, man. The legendary cape strikes again. Okay. This is why I don't want to have a meeting before we do our first practice. I want the first practice first to see how they work, and then I will chime in after we finish this fight. I will tell them I will be memoing what needs to be like sought out.
Okay, so what was the
Yeah.
question for the meteor, really quick, just to clarify, that you had? Like the issue?
But that's not an issue. It's more so like the healer is planting at the spot, but the DPS also have to be aware that like if the meteors are just really close, you do have to just like adjust them. If the healer plants like pretty close, just keep moving. Right.
Okay,
Plants are always
for
just gonna-
the meteors, right? We just do 3 different movement. It doesn't matter where we start. It doesn't matter where we get knocked back. Obviously,
Yeah.
everybody first thing need to know whether you're going left or right. Okay, it doesn't matter whether we are going left or right. We just always have a rule that one. I mean, it's row, right? So one row will always continue to run. One row will stop after you run through them a bit, and then one row will run backwards. That is the 3 movement. That's the 3 movement for the 3 meteor. So let's just say it starts from C, we knock back to C, and then we are rotating to 3, right? We will just keep rotating. But the moment you see the last tentacle finish, right, one of the rows just have to run backwards. Make sense?
Just let the DPS run backwards then.
Yes, we just fix. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who. We just have to set who. So what you guys want to do is tanks just keep running. Healer can run forward and then stop, and then DPS run backwards after the last tentacle goes off. That will be the 3 different movement.
Yeah. Good.
Alright. Pulling.
And again, black hole. You really have to look at the cape. That was a cape black hole again. That I think killed the tank.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't even the cape one. It was the one that I thought was gonna go east, ended up going south. But I should just pull mine north and just not. Oh. I shouldn't pay any regard.
Agua, honestly, just let me take the first hit and then I'll just shirk you. Because I'm always gonna rip it. And then...
Yeah.
Like we need to set in game roles also. We need a time watcher and then we need a mediator. I'm obviously the mediator. Because let me tell you, I will let you guys do whatever you guys want to do. But the moment I notice something is not right and something needs to change, you need to change. Yeah. Once I say something, there should be no more like discussion already.
B going to the right. Be at the wall. Move. Knockback.
Yeah, I know when a strat works, I know when a strat not works. I know when a strat can be done X amount of times until I deem it either shit, not worthy, and we need to change. But you know, if it's shit but it works, then you know we can do it. It's okay. But once I figure something not working,
Under the boss.
yeah, we
I
need
see
to change
Careful
already.
walking into you.
Okay.
Someone seeing Rupee.
Later, please.
I think you'll get spectrified. It goes through.
No,
Amazing.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna have Invuln on this, and then I'm gonna reprise with the meteor.
I have a missionary for it as well.
Okay.
Okay, this one I think he will fin. He always been finning. He's not finning. Okay, yep, there it is. So I can do the next one.
Another decisive battle. Okay, no.
Yeah, it's a one shot. It's a binary. It's not a damage check.
Hyperdeck, stay still.
Amazing.
I will be pulling back.
Okay, Sushi's got a hold here anyway. Oh. I'll pull mid. Spread for the black holes.
Watch the middle, watch the middle, watch the middle, watch the middle. Oh,
Too many people here.
It's okay, just YOLO.
alright. Space.
Can we...
You stay away from me.
I know it's scary, but can we just take all the orbs clockwise?
Yeah, I got cornered in the first one.
What the fuck? I'm only wow! I thought my HP is full.
But yeah, that's probably better.
I got you.
Amazing Lizzie once the petrify is over.
Oh no.
Just involve. Just involve, go ahead. I can rev.
Meteor, which can probably tank LB.
Oh, it's fine. 0.5%?
Yeah. Nope.
Oh,
Back! That was I think 0.1 or something.
oh no, we got it.
Same.
Oh, we
This
did.
is the
we got
same as Kefka. Just under
Yeah.
60.
Oh, we did it.
We did it, yeah. Oh, we reached. Damn, that's really undertuned.
Yeah, what the... Is everyone using the proper gear?
I mean, it's
It
outdated,
should be
right?
1285 major, 1285 minor.
And the 385 weapon.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
I wonder if the food.
No, the food doesn't...
The foot doesn't matter.
Well, the crazy thing is Yol even has like the... Doesn't even... I don't think you have the right food. And it's still just fine. But...
No, Yol is definitely using something that is...
No, I was using fish.
Fuck, man, this fight I don't even remember.
So many res.
But luckily, this fight you only need to remember until halfway. This fight ends at halfway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Jesus.
7, 8, 9.
That's a few.
Let's see how much we remember.
Okay, let me write down some of the stuff I
Remember
noticed
all, I
also.
guess.
Yeah.
Well, this one is
Yes,
gonna...
yes, yes.
Oh wait, hold on. This is the.
Thank
Can all melees go under the boss?
What?
Oh,
Delta
okay.
attack.
Gonna stop.
Oh,
Ah, okay. This one is just front and back. Yeah, okay.
I'm using sushi.
This one is just stack, go to your clock spot and come back, right? If I'm not wrong.
I'm using.
Everyone mid. Everyone mid.
Yep.
Or you want to get hit by the opposite. Middle.
tank.
This is a wild shot, yes.
Those count.
Top step.
Oh, alright.
I gotta see.
I can have sushi.
Clear mid. Clear mid. Clear mid. Oh!
Oh, he doesn't have it.
I didn't have it.
I'm using Ogma. I'm using Ogma. Oh.
I got come out. Oh no.
I'll oh, wait, there aren't Eldas in this. Bit.
Yeah.
Just
Oh my god, I remember this extra flag.
Side.
Out.
Massive book in a sec.
Arrow is just AoE, right?
You need meds?
Oh no, arrow is the
Oh,
tank
wow.
buster.
Just starve the both. I don't think this is middle again.
It's not middle.
Yeah.
I need to get hit.
Gazes to the back.
Oh, okay. Wait, that was it for DPS? Wait, what?
You have?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I thought that was a thunder also. Eyes on the right, thunders to the left, DPS under the boss, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's see how they figure it out. Let's see how
pretty
they...
good.
Let's see whether they got any input. The starting also. How do they do the delta attack at the starting? If I remember correctly, stack, go to clock spot, and then run back. That's it. For melee.
So the arrow
range, I have
first
no
always
idea.
The Buster, then there's a thunder as well during the.
Delta attack.
Delta attack,
Do
yeah.
you want? Do you want to? Did you want
There's
to swap
there's-
that or?
You should swap that one so you can hit
Yeah.
one double attack.
I
Yeah.
think you can tank stack the delta attack. No, the arrow,
can-
yeah.
Yeah. We
You
can
can
swap
share that.
the
I
deltas.
mean, you have to stack
Oh,
the
yeah,
delta.
let me write down
Just
some of the stuff I
arrow
noticed.
or the tether.
Yeah, double-
I
double
don't
attack.
So
know.
that
Double
later,
attack is
when I
attack
can
buster,
tell
yeah.
them about during the first
Hold on.
meeting.
No.
Howdy.
Hi, sorry.
What's up?
Fucking club died in Australia.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, we can swap deltas and then we can just look to invuln double attacks. That way, we just clear a bit of space on the boss, and the melee is just max melee on the sides. Arrow is like a pretty minor tank buster, just like a short embodiment goes there. Delta attack, could we have all the range to stack in the middle and then all melee stack literally edge of the arena under the boss? And then we'll just split tank, melee, melee, tank to resolve ice drops and fire spreads as they go out.
I guess can we just do that same thing in the back too, like healer, range, healer, or range, healer, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
However range you want to do it.
just left to right, like with your group.
Is everyone aware of the lineup for Flood of Knot for the first Grand Cross Alpha?
Grand Cross Alpha.
I don't know.
That's tank without Elegant, tank with Elegant, everyone else without Elegant, and then
The two Elegans.
Elegant's in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. And we want to be kind of.
Oh, the formation. Oh.
So
Can we,
okay.
can we,
remember
can we
now.
get a?
Like,
Yeah. Can we get a diagram of that? Just-
Yes.
I just need to see
Uh,
what you mean by Allegan. So
I got you.
It's the
Do you
same
remember
debuff,
Elegant
it's
Field?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the
If you
same
look at
debuff as Avatar.
Avatar. Yeah.
Agdar is shown.
So I made.
Oh, I
I only
see.
noticed it because I
Okay.
literally made a raid plan for that group. So the lineup for Grand Cross Alpha, everyone's gonna have the funny knockback thing. So not to scale. This is just to show where everyone's lined up roughly. we want to be pretty close to the boss so we can all keep uptime and not fly off the edge and be able to get back in. The tank with no Allegan, tank with Allegan, everybody else, and then if you have an Allegan, you're back of the pack, right?
So no Allegan.
I thought that's aggro base.
The Alligans?
The 2-person have the highest aggro, taking more damage.
No, it's a wild charge.
Well, sure.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. What else? Placeholder slide, ignore that. And then Grand Cross Delta, right? There are players with Beyond Death, a water stack with potentially a gaze. If you have the lightning thing, which is not to be confused with Excel Bomb, right? There's lightning and there's Excel Bomb. The tank should just be able to go left, and then they might get gaze, they might get Beyond Death, whatever. Healer should be able to go right. The stack alone won't be enough to kill you for the Beyond Deaths. So Beyond Death DPS without Excel Bombs, go back to the stack. You're gonna go all the way back so you can get knocked front to the boss. And then from there, you're gonna resolve either the Flood of Knot or the Anti-Light, whatever he casts. You just need to die if you still have Beyond Death. Everyone else wants to stay alive. Any questions about Delta?
What do you mean die?
So this
have to go-
Beyond
you have
Death,
to get the
you
one
have to
that-
take lethal. You have to take lethal damage, but this stack person may or may not get it, right? So sometimes you can do a 2-stack cheese to make sure they die, but just generally, you just throw the DPS with Beyond Death's back and the DPS with Excel Bombs forward.
Yeah. And you
Or
want to take
take-
the Flood or Not if you don't. If you
Excel
still
Bomb
have it, you don't
stays,
take
okay.
The Flood or Not, right?
Yeah, you take the Flood of Not to die. Same goes for a healer or tank, whoever gets it. And then, again, this is all to scale, and it's all relative to the boss, so tanks left, healers right, DPS are generally in the middle. What is this? This is literally what we were talking about earlier, wherever the boss jumps to, right? They do it differently, but the boss is going to pick somewhere, there's going to be a stack under the boss, and there's going to be flares from that stack. So do we want to do just... We have healers, like, back right, looking at the boss. DPS left, tanks go all the way back.
Sure.
Are people fine with that?
I was gonna say just keep it to our prio just to keep it consistent, which is tank, DPS, and then
So tank left, DPS back, healer right?
yeah.
Okay. That'll line up with this. And then we don't need to look at the rest yet, just because later.
Can you also put that raid plan in? You don't want? Okay, makes sense.
Do we have a X stuff?
Yes,
Or,
I
yeah,
will.
we do. Well, no, we have a channel for that.
Yeah, we
Oh,
have
really?
we
No,
have
for
one
channel.
from 01S to 08S down at the.
Oh, I see. Then I'll post this. If we ever want to look at it after this. But otherwise, save this for AoE, blah blah blah. I think that's really it. Because after that, the fight's pretty loopable, and we'll look at the final Grand Cross after.
That's
Alright.
cool, I guess.
Yep. Pulling.
Yeah, I'll have neutral there.
Yep.
I can macro opener if you want.
Melee's under the boss.
Up to you if you don't want to just be
Range in the middle, range in the middle.
I'm gonna need to GC healer anyway. So.
Wait, are you here?
Did you provoke?
Oh no, sorry, that's.
Okay.
I was too.
That's fair.
I shouldn't have listened to
Yeah. You just provoke during the Delta attack cast. Everyone middle.
I got map.
Everyone middle. Everyone middle. Look for the boss.
Amazing sushi.
Get hit by opposite. Hit by
Wow, I
opposite.
forgot about this one.
I don't have mana. Next phase.
I got ulti.
Blizzy.
Max melee out of the boss. Sushi, stay away. Middle is safe under the boss. Never mind.
Some of these extra flag are fucking cursed also.
Check your debuff. He's gonna be coming up after this.
Oh, it's not AoE, okay. I don't think Delta needs to go middle, right? Yeah, Delta doesn't need to go. Oh,
Die if you need to.
I knew it. That's why I intentionally get hit. Nah, I'm kidding. Wait, what
3
gazed
seconds
me?
off, neutral.
Wow.
I'll just use it earlier in the opener. And
Oh,
then-
the eye is at the back. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought I saw the eye at the...
Oh, you have it.
Yeah, I have
I thought the eye is on the right. Let me see. While they rain.
I'm assuming this is just typical Earthshake.
Yeah.
Oh, I was too.
Amazing sushi.
I got others.
Oh, eye is all the way at the back. Never mind.
Emptiness into some weird thing. We're gonna dodge left if it sides.
Wow, this goes through inbound. What the
This
fuck?
is
What
the,
a...
stacks and
What a
flares.
dick!
I don't think pushes back.
Sides of the box.
Bag.
Amazing y'all.
I got sushi.
Oh, I think it's
I don't know
Meteor
what
already. I
this
think it's Meteor.
is. Save burst.
I think it's
Oh,
Meteors already.
Yeah, meteors. Can we get range
Help me, help me.
range LB to hit
Wait.
any two?
That's
No, not yet.
that's
No.
Never mind.
Just hold up.
That's weird.
Everyone, look at Charlie. Resolve your side.
If you don't have one, just stand on one side.
Yeah.
No, we are not making this. No.
Yeah.
Here's a one.
Okay, good pool, good pool.
Yeah, it's only, 5 rank deaths. I don't know how easy that is.
Check the initial spread position also. Is it TMMT or MT at TM?
I thought it was TMMT.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought also, yeah.
Support DPS support, yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Sushi needs to go right side, I think.
Yes.
Wait,
Okay.
for the debuff I have to die. Do I have to take the opposite color if I didn't die?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Find any way possible for you to die. It's either you take the
I
diamond.
thought he's gonna do the in or out after, so
Yeah.
I did the mechanic like.
I think the range should be fine for this, but specifically with melees, when you disengage, try to max melee. That way, if you get a blizzard, you can just walk in again, right? And so we're not bumper carring into each other. That's really it. I think everything else is pretty fine. I think some funk happened here where people
I
didn't
think
die.
we can
with-
need just to pull.
Yeah, we just pull.
Yeah.
Put his boat. All melees under.
Nothing.
Right of that,
Rupee.
yeah.
I'm using a rupee. Can I get this? Okay.
Everyone get ready to go mid. Do your lineup. Sushi, you can go deeper. Yeah.
Oh. Wait.
What happened there?
Aragan still got new.
Oh, you died, Ogma.
Oh, it's a while.
Elegant Rod is all the way at the back, right?
Uh,
Yeah. You can't be at the front, yeah.
Pull this.
Huh.
Y'all, I believe that, oh my gosh, is that 220?
Keep going? Okay.
Can you arms link that debuff at all, or does it just
No.
like, go through it? Okay.
No.
But like, it is just a line. It's not like a conal like a, or it's not a radial like a Kefka. So we can go deep under the boss to ensure we're like tucked in.
Yeah.
All melee's under the boss. That arrow doesn't cleave. It's quite how it looks. Be careful about, yeah.
How did we used to spread this? I don't remember it being like that. We
Turns
go
out-
in, go out, and then go back, right? Whatever. Somehow I didn't die there. Oh.
Amazing.
Okay, this one
You stand-
definitely cleave.
Don't go deep because it can send you backwards.
Oh!
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna drop stands for you.
Yeah.
Going right down the center.
Into his ass.
Yeah.
Using
Yeah, I think
Sidro.
you-
I have Ogma as well. But I can res Lizzie as well. It's fine.
Gonna just conserve through here.
Yes.
This one I think we can just stack under.
Right, Delta.
Oh!
Die if you need to.
Wait, I'm not even looking. How did I get petrified? Ah?
Any mint you have?
Yep.
Yeah, I have missionary and rep on it.
I'm gonna be putting Veil on the stacking players after this little buster sequence.
How do you check
I'm
that?
not gonna have
How do I get
macro there. I'm gonna
petrified?
Save that for Omega.
I'm not even looking at the
Should have
guy.
Magic Buyer for the flares.
No, we need macro there.
I mean, I'll have neutral running there. Should be enough
No,
to
it
heal
won't
everyone
work.
up.
Because
Make sure the thing cleaves it.
Talk about it with next pool.
Amazing.
I know what I need on that now.
Soft spread to see where you need to go.
Wait, he's not doing anything. Ugh. Don't be a bitch, don't be a bitch, don't be a
Right,
bitch.
let's see. You have to stack the sides.
Out, 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 out.
Do you want me to range LB the these or?
We should be
No, we're fine this time.
Okay.
just keep track of your color and whether you need to resolve.
I can do anything.
Nice. It's all 1 HP.
Another double attack after this.
I have been rolling for this.
I'm scared, man. Okay. Maybe shouldn't be scared.
anything you have?
I have missionary on it as well.
Out.
Pretty tame pattern. Should be alpha again? Yeah. Everyone make sure you walk your way mid. Same exact thing. Sushi in front. Sushi in front. Resolve color.
Amazing sushi.
The other gun do so much damage.
Everyone, oh yeah, melee's do the thing. We just have to do it from here.
Amazing Lizzie. Amazing Ogma as well. Out, 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 out.
Sides.
I now see why back then we do it on the boss hitbox.
If you have the stack, they're gonna go to the boss. Stacks to the boss, where they are right now.
I cannot die at all.
On thunder, I'm trolling.
Oh, I shouldn't be.
Middle. Colors. If you have Beyond Death, just die once. Colors. Colors again. And the gaze is dead, so this doesn't matter. Cells. And then it's a final flood of Knot, just like Grand Cross Alpha.
My hero. Goodbye. No, no.
Thunder just stay spread all the way. If you have to die, you choose which one to die. I think we should decide which one to die. And then after that, everything you just dodge already. Do your own stuff already. Yeah.
Remember this all loops.
Is it?
Wait, fuck man, when you think back man, dude, Grand Cross Omega back then was like so difficult. Now, because of how much knowledge we have, right? Everything just slows down.
I actually.
But during that time, this was difficult, you know? That's why UCOP was so difficult back then.
Alright, so if we want to look at Omega real quick, because that's the last real mechanic. Lightnings, I believe, is also still tank healer DPS. Just is a kind of use eyes and dodge. 2 people with gazes, and then everyone else has a Beyond Death. Or not everyone, but you get Beyond Death or spreads or Excel bombs. You just have to resolve it within the 3 sequences of AoEs that are going out, right? Doesn't matter which one you do. Just know that you still get knocked back when you decide to take your damage. To kind of like pick your poison on like which knockback you
Oh
want to
yeah,
take, right?
there's still a knockback.
I think it's better if you do.
Thunder don't have a knockback. I don't think so.
You get left at 1 HP, and the anti-lights can kill you.
I got Thunder, that's why I didn't get
damage,
knocked back. But if you didn't get Thunder,
then,
you will get knocked back. Yeah, I think.
Well, wouldn't we want to heal before the Flood of Knot?
I mean, it's like it
Yeah,
doesn't really
it's
matter
fine.
which one you take.
Yeah, fair.
Just take the one that will make you resolve the mechanic.
Yeah.
I like don't die, die.
and
I
then-
remember. I
And
think the
that's
third one
really
is
it.
better.
Flood of Knot shows up. There's literally nothing after the raid plan because it's just a full loop of everything we've seen.
For
Where does the,
Thunder,
gaze go in the middle, right?
for Thunder debuff, I don't think you will get the knockback, but everybody else will. So if you are the
Yeah.
Thunder, right, it's actually the easiest one. You just have to always stay at the, outside the arena and you just resolve your left-right cleave. Yeah.
Yeah, gazes. If you have a gaze near the end, try to run mid so everyone can just look out.
Nah, the gates don't matter. Even if the gates is outside, it don't matter. Everybody, as long as you look out the arena, it's fine.
Yeah.
No pressure on that one. Yeah.
So, sorry, how do you the knockback?
What do you mean? You just when you take damage, you get knocked back. So when you pick what you want to get hit by, just be towards that
Oh,
boss.
now I
right?
remember that's
So
what
you
that
don't fly off
debuff
the edge.
means. Okay.
Otherwise, the very only thing that really matters is everyone that's non-lightning is in the stack on the boss before it despawns. And then everything after the stack and lightnings is a free-for-all. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it's personal mechanic.
Yeah, that's a person mechanic, yeah.
Alright. Any questions? comments?
Yes.
Yes,
The
that was it.
beginning. Oh fuck! I don't know what the mechanic is called at the beginning. Delta attack.
Delta attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't do it under the boss. We just do it at the middle, at the melee range, at the middle level up, where A is, and then when we have to run to do our spread, right? We run to the exterior, and then we fix with the TMMR also, so that after the fire goes off, we go back to A.
Okay, so just to confirm.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because
You don't
if
do
you
it
go
from
under
the
the boss,
middle?
it's not intuitive. Because
Okay.
just now at the end we got thrown off also. So as long as we always stay A or max melee, and then when we see the Pado Delta attack, we just run forward to our force spread, and then we come back.
Okay.
I believe
Or
it's
melees.
always DPS that explode first for
Yeah.
Delta attack.
Yeah,
So you can just collapse back in after you explode, and then
Yeah.
supports can stay out.
yeah.
I think that's why I had it like that, because then the off tank with their explosion could just take where the ice puddle was before. But we could do that.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I remember
experience,
inbounding
but I
that
don't
actually.
understand
Yeah, I played Dark Knight here.
Uh.
I remember. I just inbound that.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's what we did back
I'm gonna
then, right?
pull. Starting.
Okay. Also, they should just do 5-second countdown or 3-second for proc pulls. Ah!
Oh, you had it.
I got Lizzie.
Now I know why we have a tank that just do inbound. So the tank don't need to do the mechanic. I remember the tank just stay on the left side and inbound back then. So we got more space.
So when I say middle, it's like middle. of
Now
the
I
arena,
know
not
why.
Like on the boss.
Yeah, I'm so used to hearing center and it's
I'm sucking. I'm sucking. I'm sucking. I'm sucking.
I think those two.
No, we're fine.
It's Swift and 5.
Someone has to suck because Ogma has the dragon shield.
Well, what do you mean? Already happened. Oh no, that's what you're saying.
You had a gun field, so if I didn't suck, we're just dead.
Yeah.
I think we can end more than that actually. If
Yeah,
not,
but
maybe. Maybe.
It's kind of a moot thing. This is cursed. Oh, it sides. Convenient.
Sometimes curse can be good, depend on in or out. Man, boss hitbox small, right? So the tank have to like stick.
Watch your debuff. Remember where you need to go.
Oh, the streak happened so
Nice.
early. Oh, wrong side. No! Wait, oh, I needed to die. That was a blessing in disguise.
Yep.
I needed to die. So that was correct. Beginner's luck. Yo, this shaker fucks, man. Oh, it's a tank buster. That's why he fucks.
Get ready
There's
for
nothing to light and dark. Yeah.
Yep. Stack some players. Middle.
Meteor?
Should be Delta attack again.
No, it's meteors.
Yeah. Watch the funny lights.
No, who hit mine?
Oh, okay. 1 HP. Can you vote this for the invuln?
No! No!
I'm just waiting for the Delta attack. Oh. Check your debuffs. Delta attack, surely.
Yeah, it's Delta.
Okay.
Tanks try to do more left and right.
Yeah. Book. Sides.
Got him.
Dude, Delta attack doing it properly is kind of monka, huh?
Middle. Debuff soup. Reverse stack is going forward. Stack forward. Yo, all the way forward because we need to take the knockback.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Die when you want.
I got you.
Put the attack at front!
Keep you all alive. Touch.
I think the initial
No,
mechanic
I
we have to
can
do it
look-
in
I can look
front of it, right? Yeah. So we still need to look at where the
Let's see if
boss
we can get
goes.
going, if
And
we
then the
get,
stack
healer
goes in
OB3.
front of the boss. Yeah.
Middle. It should be Earth.
Okay, I want to see whether he's got
Can you look it?
Super Eater. Okay, he doesn't have Super Eater. I need to write that down also.
Delta again.
Was Delta?
Give me TBM. Any mate you have.
I threw Veil. Middle.
I'm
Sand wings.
fucking dry here.
So close and yet so far.
No, that's okay. I mean, this fight ends at 50%.
Can we get sushi up? Because I think
Once you clean up the beginning, everything will be fine.
this working. Yeah.
I got checker.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
checker. Sorry.
I'm using Sajo. I'm using both.
Yep.
Yeah, both, that's so fine.
Good recovery though, good recovery.
Ruin your player spread stats. Sides.
There's Meteor again after this.
Yep.
Should we pot?
Yeah, pot.
Nah, there's nothing more in the fight already.
Plus your color, see what you need to get hit by.
4, 20 12. Nice.
Do you have inborn?
I do.
Okay. Double attack. Clear the boss.
Can he not just stay under? Or will that knock him off like random direction? Okay, Fiend. We also need to talk about Fiend. Someone have to Fiend on Casbah, somebody have to Fiend between. I mean, once you get the meat shit, obviously that's not an issue, right? But let's just say we are progging like that. We need to have a rule that like, if you are fast enough, you do it. If you are slow already, don't do it.
Should be alpha. Sushi, you need to be front. Resolve color.
Ah shit, my trick didn't go on.
Oh yeah.
Now I finally understand. Now I finally understand why we used to put a tank to inbound this. Yeah. It's way too tight for melees. Because the boss hitbox is too small.
Nice reprisal. Oh, it's after this, right?
Magic Barrier is so useful using this physic.
That's a healing up.
Yo, that's
Control
like
in 10 seconds.
12 or something ridiculous.
Okay.
I think we can just hold it.
There you go.
What? I want to stay longer.
Yeah, that's good, that's good. I mean, just have to
Don't you
do
want to see
Omega
the
properly.
stage crumble?
I think Omega we have to. Okay, for Grand Cross Omega, right? I think we have to wait for him to appear, and that is where we run towards him and do knockback, right? Or can we already decide?
You can ideally, because the people who have the knockbacks, I think that's why they want to die to the first one, because they get knocked across to the next one.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you want to get knocked across to not die, it's also possible. It's just it's an initial setup. Like when you say move forward, right? Do you mean like immediately we just pick A and stand? I don't think you can, right? Can you?
You can. Yeah, because all the debuffs are out. So if you have a stack, you're just at the front, and then the Beyond Death, right, just gets knocked back to the other side, and then because the first one is always across.
Oh, okay.
From where he started.
So those people without thunder can always just go to A.
Or like just away. It's not always A, because
yeah, that's what I meant. It's not always A, right? So we need to see where he is, and then opposite of him is where we do the stack, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
yes. All these markers are just like relative, so.
Yeah.
Because that should have been.
Because I think just now whoever got the stack, we all had to follow him, but I think it was way too late there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I was in the middle trying to top people up before the stack.
Yeah, that's right. No, that's okay. So always opposite. Okay.
Yep. Alright. Falling. You're gonna have to shirk me.
I'm waiting.
Yo, this Delta attack's hard.
Center of
Doing
the
it
arena.
normally so hard.
Colors.
Run.
Please be middle. Yay!
Middle.
Bro, clearing back then depended on all these extra flare patterns, man. Sometimes there is just one damage down, you just gotta fucking suck it. I mean, we suck at extra flare back then, so.
Delta. Die if you need to, sides otherwise. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I got it,
usually up for bus sequence.
Thank God that's time. Oh no, he didn't vote.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't.
I'm waiting.
Hacking wave.
This is why we should have a paladin cover. Yeah. Having a paladin would be so good here to cover. But I think the paladin also had a shaker, right? Yeah. Can the paladin take two?
Light darkness. Oh. Sides.
Sides.
I'm surprised the
Meteors.
Red Mage didn't die.
Launch the boss, do your color.
I got no color.
Remember to kill 3. The range can hit it. I have invuln for this. Take your debuffs.
I'm waiting.
Colors. Delta attack.
I'm using both.
Oh, we are fucked. I think this Delta attack will
Probably think I'll be.
screw up.
We're gonna get doubled.
From Veil.
Baya zone. Amazing.
Sides.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, Delta attack is actually the hardest mechanic.
Pick up what we can. Yeah, Omega. Everyone in the middle. Everyone in the middle. Stay in the wings. See what you
I
got.
don't have much here.
Stacks to the front. His colors. Resolve.
Oh! Okay, yeah, it's always A. I think I'm pretty sure it's always A. I'm pretty sure you can always go A, right?
Oh,
Yes.
eh?
Yeah. It seems like you can always go A at the
We
beginning.
can either both fight him or just go A.
Push in front if you have involved.
I'm gonna raise after the Olm, I guess.
Put your Evercold.
I got nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
I think.
I think Evercold.
Yeah.
There's no autos, so.
Yeah.
Nah, just redo it. Just redo it. It's all the earlier phase that we need to
Yeah,
clean
it's all
up.
the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
What were you guys saying about A? Like just do the stack on A?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he disappear at A and he always go to C. So we just
Well, he was just C3 there, was he not?
no, he
It doesn't
teleported to
matter,
C
we can always,
at the beginning.
we can always help A.
I mean, at the beginning he's always on A, right?
Yes. So we always just go to A and get ready the stack. Because if our stack is always late like that, it's very difficult for people to adjust to the knockback.
Yes.
Okay.
You just go to A, and then if you have the stack, you just go nearer to the edge, and all of us can already stand left or right or A and get ready how we want to do your knockback and death ready.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that then on A.
So stack is always at A.
Yeah, I believe it's always at A. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Great. Pulling.
I mean, from now the boss were always on A, so I think it will work, yes.
Careful, sushi. Okay.
Yeah, they the boss hitbox is too small, man. Okay, I need to talk about that one also. Yeah. That will be a very good place for me to have my first meeting chat with them later. Yeah. Yeah, Delta attack, that's a good one. I don't wanna do the meeting first before the first gathering. We do finish this fight, and then I will have my welcome speech. And then I will talk about stuff.
Sides.
Fuck, I feel like you cannot 2 minute here.
Die if you need to. Sides of death.
Can I guess here?
We vacuum wave next.
Oh, fuck me. Oh. Remember your spot for flash?
Everyone else stack. Sides.
Years.
Flush the boss, resolve the color.
What?
Oh
I
Show me
thought,
one.
Bro. I turned around, I saw that 1 HP, I see 3 people running towards, nobody killed it! Should have thrown a dagger. I saw it 1 health, I saw 3 people ran towards. I guess everybody I guess everybody thought the same thing. I mean, I also gotta take responsibility, right? I should have just thrown a dagger there.
Are you looking or?
Groupie, just
Groupie TC. We can see what we can cover.
Oh, he DC.
At least here,
No.
not too much will be affected.
Wow. Because she got DC'd, he didn't get. Oh, he got the rod, of course. The game is like, yeah, you don't get knocked back, now you die.
That's so.
Okay. In the meantime, let me write stuff down.
Did they crash from Discord as well, or?
I don't hear them. Yeah, they haven't spoken since we said it. I don't think they're there. I think they followed the internet.
Oh no, my there it is.
My mic was muted. Yeah, no, my game just ate shit.
Unfortunate.
Anything else? Okay. No, should be okay.
Yeah, do you want to try reconnecting to Parsec? I changed the congestion algorithm. It might make things better. Or it might make you
Hey,
less.
Shinda, what up, man?
Yeah, sure.
Not small enough? Yeah, dude. Fuck the Delta
Yeah,
attack.
put my order real quick.
I was playing a tank back then. I finally now, as a melee, I understood why. I mean, I'm a main tank back then, right? I remember I had to stand max melee and just press inbound. So I will take fire, and I will take
just want to get
ice,
water.
and I will take auto, or... No, these boss don't auto. Basically, I just inbound there. Just so that melee have enough space to do whatever they want to do. Now I play melee, I redo the pattern, then you start to realize that holy fuck, it's time. Yeah, there's just barely enough space for 4 people. I think some
I'm gonna
people,
restart my PC real
I think
quick,
some
so
people haven't done
this
Delta
one's
skip
back in
before.
straight
Yeah,
away.
that's why we do it one time normally, and then after that we can start doing the hell mode, challenge mode. Yeah. Today is the first day of the practice together, and also today is the first day I'm officially
Get back.
their member, right? So I do have things to have to
You
say,
go.
but I want to finish first practice first, then I say all the stuff.
Gear, stuff
Yeah.
like that, just in case.
Because I can also see like how they play first. So after this one, it will be Ankh Talk. Ankh Yep. Yep, there it is. Yep, that one I have to talk. 100% that's going into the record books. And then second day practice is what I expect all the things that I say for them to execute, you know?
Colors.
Yeah, day one, before I say anything, I want to see how they play first. Before I change their mentality. That's why every now and then I'm writing stuff on my notepad.
Middle safe. Can I fit? Nah. If I'm not sure, nah, don't need to see. I don't remember whether we did these 2 minutes on CD though. I think we did it after. I think we did it after. Yeah, I think we do it here. Make sure you provoke. There's an arrow and then up shaker. Make sure you provoke. Body hitting you here.
Ow.
Get ready for flare spots. You want some stack? Middle.
Okay, kill Meteos. Make sure it dies. Even if it's 1 health.
Make sure to resolve colors. Please double attack.
I need to know, is there no reason why... Is there a reason why he's not going all the way to the edge?
For the alpha. Colors.
Delta? I remember when he doesn't do anything, is Delta? Yeah.
Middle.
So if you have any more mid there, I can give you a couple.
Everyone middle.
Oh, I think he's B here.
Yeah, this is what I meant. He doesn't always start on alpha.
Yeah,
He
so
just
B.
go to-
Yeah.
Back to the front. Just back to the front.
Always him, yeah. Always in front of
Yep.
him.
Yes. Because he always spawns across, and then we could just resolve. All the Beyond Depths can just resolve right here, as they need. Colors again. Excel bombs, gazes, don't get trolled. Flood of not. Alright. Good. We'll have a little reporting. Sushi, you have been born, right? Can you... Oh, middle? Yeah.
He does nothing. That means it's Delta. I believe it's yeah, Delta. Yeah.
They're stacked to the back. Die if you need to. I have reprisal.
Amazing.
In the wings.
Oh, I missed passage.
It's fine.
How much air I'm spamming GPUs?
It's fine.
I thought it's Delta attack, not Grand Cross Delta.
Shaker. Out. Get ready for... Oh,
Delta
that's
attack
also
for sure.
reactable. I forget.
Delta? I think it's Delta attack.
We just did Delta.
No,
attack's
Delta
the very
attack, Delta
last.
attack.
No.
Oh, never mind.
It's
Left.
alpha. Oh no, it's flares.
Left,
There we
yeah.
go. Yeah. Remember your spot. Bails out. But, oh. Sides. It's gonna be meteors. Do you want to just cast your LB in the middle?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, just cast your LB when you see the cast, and it'll catch. Now.
You're now a bit early, I think.
That was a bit. No, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I casted like a bit later.
Colors. Sorry.
Yeah, because it takes like a little delay before
Right.
they appear after the cast.
Okay, Delta for sure. Oh, not yet. What the fuck? Where's the Delta attack?
Never.
Dude, it's
Delta and an elevator.
we gotta do Grand Cross Alpha before we see Delta again.
Oh, really?
This loop is actually so miserable. There's gonna be emptiness.
Damn. Fucking hell, this second phase is So weird.
Man, these Purple fights are
maybe-
fucking something else, man.
Is this Delta? No, it's not. Okay.
Bro, I've been prepping the Delta attack for like a million years. When is it gonna happen?
I'm pretty
Okay, for sure. What?
Emptiness into Grand Cross Alpha into Delta. Okay, here we are. Clock dead. We might not even see the enrage. Holy shit. Sushi, you're getting so lucky with these confusions. Colors. Get ready for Delta attack.
Hell yeah, fucking finally Delta attack. I've been waiting for you, bro.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Fuck yeah, there we go.
Middle. Yeah, we cooked them.
Okay, good move, good
Neverwhere
move.
Charybdis punches the ground.
I mean, when I'm an inhuman chud.
We pop magic barrier for the up down.
Thanks.
I remember, it's like what, stack 12? Then I fin, right? God, there's no stack 12 anyway.
We did it, guys. O4S, world last.
World last so far.
Yippee!
True.
Quickly leave before they open the
Here's
box.
a month.
My back hurts.
You gave me all this trash.
Alright. How did we feel about that? Because I think we took.
Yeah,
we did
you
that
practice
faster than
different
we
strategy.
checked that.
Yeah. You always practice
Right.
different
Oh,
strategy.
it's easier, so
But obviously,
It's an hour
for
and a half
people that
easier, so, yeah.
Yeah.
for people that haven't done the fight at all, right? You want to do
raid
it
plans
normally
and
one
prior
time for
knowledge
them.
For Capcom?
No.
Well, I know you had prior knowledge, but
We had prior knowledge, but no raid plans. It just so happened that O4S was just the thing that I had prepped. I prepped this for
Do it
a
one
friends
time
group
for the
to try
people that haven't
people
done it.
last
Then we
year,
can start doing like
just to,
different
like,
strat.
get them
Do
to
the
do
not
stuff.
like let them
I
know
felt
how
for
the
them one
mechanic work
time,
first.
so.
yeah. So
Well,
you were
I did a fight 2 years ago for blind.
I've never done.
2 years ago? I don't remember.
I've never done that one.
you've never done which one?
I've never done that O4S at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Really
Can
seen
tell.
anything
Yeah.
in it before at all.
Definitely can tell. Yeah.
Well, you're based on the people on the interwebs and what we've seen. The colors are gonna be relevant, and we should be prepared for like just pretty much the debuff soup.
yeah, I think we saw like all of the Grand Cross debuffs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that was one thing I was gonna say. Can we, to the nines, can we actually prep all the
Let me
debuffs
pee
from
real
that
quick.
fight and 8S in the template just to get them ready for the ulti as well? That was one thing. I
Yeah,
was
for
gonna
sure. And like explanations as well. I was thinking about that.
Yeah, if that's possible to get done, obviously.
Mhm.
Not
Yeah,
overly
totally.
rush, but beforehand. Obviously, we might have a little bit of more information, but still, that's probably good to have just on hand. Now, the only other one that I thought I could think of that might be, and I don't, we haven't seen anything on this, is the Warring Triad, right? That's the other one.
I mean,
They're
I
not.
don't think
like,
I don't think
much
so
of a fight.
anymore.
Now that we
don't
know that
either.
XF is in it, I don't think so, right?
I
The-
think
the
it's Leo
second-
Godka or something. Yeah.
Yeah, the second we saw like the debuffs in the files, it was just like they're gonna lean into Sigma harder, right? Because XF has nothing. It's gonna lean into like the Omega simulation. The only thing I could maybe see is them pulling out like a fucking Doom Train phase, right? Doom Train ad phase, some weird bullshit. Maybe.
Yeah,
It's a
maybe.
big maybe. But
Okay, when you guys say you guys
even-
saw all the debuff, right? How many debuffs are there?
I think it was just the ones that we linked in.
I haven't
Great
seen it
job.
yet.
So we saw like a Kefka color themed arrow debuff.
That's why if you guys can have like the whole screenshot, just paste it. I want to see it because bro, it's an 18-minute fight. There's no way you are telling me all those
No, not
one.
all of them. Not all of them. Not all of them. But
Yeah. Because sometimes it's just like the previous Ultimates, right? There are already debuffs that is already in the game already, so it won't be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's the unused, but they ended up being in the dungeon and other things.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are some that is already existing, or there are some that might be just like, you know, there's maybe a patch that comes in. I don't know.
The message that I just pinged you on,
I saw.
those are ones that we have not seen yet.
Yeah. So there's no way there's so little, because other Ultimates also, there isn't a lot of debuffs, but then there are already existing one they just use, and then they just kind of work differently. Yeah, they just reuse it. So, and bro, this is the guy that loves FF6, man. The guy that made this Ultimate is an FF6 fanatic. There is no way, at least I think, there's no way there's no Warring Triad. Now, I also don't want to put too much attention into it. You know what I mean?
It probably wouldn't help. It wouldn't hurt to do like a refresher.
Yeah, just a refresher. Like, I don't think we need to do any like at the end, right? At the very end, we cycle back.
Yeah.
The Warring Triad, because there's no way. I just don't. I don't believe. There's no way.
See, I think if they were gonna do the Warring Triad, my would guess that would be the Az phase. That would be my thought.
Probably some trio stuff, you know.
Like
trios.
Like Sophia mechanics and.
You have to do like weights and knockbacks while doing fucking Southern Cross or whatever it's called.
Yeah, well, Southern Cross and like the what's it called, the Sephiroth.
Yeah, that's about I'm looking at the one that we haven't seen.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if they include the Sephiroth Force Against X debuffs. That might be. I could see that happening actually, where you have to like take certain attacks, like magical, physical stuff.
I mean, we're already kind of doing that with the anti-light, you know.
Yeah.
It'd be an interesting blend if they do that with the anti-lights plus like Sephiroth to half room, so everyone is in a set quadrant. Or you have to force march to a quadrant. Who knows?
How about fake out force marches?
Oh god.
How does a fake force march will work? Run opposite?
Yeah, because that's a question, right? Is like, what else are we gonna get? At least with the.
Nah, I don't think about it too
stuff.
much.
This one feels like there's it's kind of up in the air.
We are gonna be pulling 1,000 times. Even if you know what the debuff is, it's not gonna change anything.
O4S and try to get at least phase 1 clean, because I think our phase 2 at the end was like pretty good. We had like 1 or 2 like off deaths, no like real like
sure.
Didn't understand mechanic. It was just kind of like weird little flukes.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
But our O1S or our phase 1 was like we had what I think SD count like 7 deaths, 8 deaths.
Yeah. I think we should clean up phase 1 a little bit. Yeah.
9. Yes.
Then I'll yap.
Waiting on Sushi to get back. I'm gonna refill my water real quick.
No, I'm here. I'm not the leader.
Huh? Who's the leader?
Esti's leader.
Me.
Oh, Esti is.
Yeah.
Throw us in, coach. So this is only for the supports, because I think DPS for the second black hole, you guys had your own little puddle drop thing figured out.
I think we get flare also at the end.
Yeah, you get flare. One of you will get a flare.
Yeah, one of us will get flare.
You'll just have to thread the needle. But for the supports, can we just make sure we just go clockwise for those?
Yeah,
just we
can do that.
Yeah, it'll be tight, but there are like you can like walk into the
the debuff for Savage is different. For Savage you can tell. For Savage you can tell, and you can immediately like formulate something and then band-aid it, and then you go and then you clear the fight. Or you immediately get a straight down. It would just work. But in an ultimate, even if you get a debuff, okay. If it's a debuff regarding
you can walk through them.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
a puzzle, then that's different, right? But if it's like a puzzle, if it's like a debuff regarding a mechanic, okay, sure, cool. You know that it's gonna be here's where the debuff is. But bro, you're gonna be doing that phase. You're gonna be doing that trio. You're gonna be doing that mechanic. You're gonna be doing that phase for 100 times anyway. You know? just because you figure out like what the debuff could be and where, it doesn't do anything in an ultimate. Yeah, sure, you know, maybe like, will it be a difference between like world first and world second? I mean, I don't know.
Yep.
Maybe, but it all comes down to consistency at the end of the day. You're gonna be pulling that face 100 times. Who is gonna be the cleanest, you know? Savage, 100%, it does a lot in Savage. Ultimate, nah.
Spread the spread.
Let's just say if I give you all the variable for Delta version, right? Bro, you're still gonna pull that shit 50 times.
Second set.
Yo, check. Looking good. Remember, regardless of the rotation, tanks are going to go way out, DPS are going to double back into the cleave, and healers are just going to kind of pick a spot.
Bro, you cannot stand. Oh, okay, good. Wrong side! Oh! What? What? Final Fantasy 14 snapshot, man.
Wall. Veil's up. Watch the boss.
Final Fantasy
Ow,
14
ow, ow.
snapshot.
I think you have to start far away or you're not going to
Yeah,
end up.
Someone's saying Lizzie.
My character is still behind.
I cannot have.
Nah, Clemency goes bird.
Forget. You do go bird.
No one talking about my virtue.
Yeah, my fault, King.
SD, you're
Go up.
Thank you. That's
Black hole, use eyes. Be careful.
We hold two through.
Black hole in the middle is going north. Watch out,
Going
Lizzie.
through the cape, watch the cape, watch the cape.
Yeah.
You go ahead, I'll spin around.
Saja, you are such a madman for that. Everyone mid.
Wait, fine.
HP
Nice,
check.
hi.
HP check.
Sorry.
HP check.
Oh. I'm gonna reprise on the upcoming meteor, and I have Invorn for this thunder.
Just gonna
Sister, then big red vibe.
I don't have any meat.
Yep.
I think he finned. Oh, he didn't. Oh, that's late. Yeah, wow, we actually died to that one fin. Yeah, we need to talk about the fins.
I gave everybody else one, but I'm sorry, y'all.
Please have done this to me.
Size of battle.
I'm sorry.
1-1.
Yep. Going to the right. Stay in the stack. Everyone's at the wall. Away from the boss. It's ice.
It's moving.
You can knock back this.
Bro, sometimes it's just so annoying.
Healing.
Oh, we might just sandbag a little bit. We're gonna kill him too fast.
Yeah, we can hit through black hole, and then we can sandbag after. I mean, we're gonna see black hole. Oh, watch out, SC. It's coming right at you.
Watch the middle, watch the middle.
Right there.
Mid.
Yeah, that black hole is just YOLO, man. There's no need to. There's no need for like an actual strat for the black hole. I
Can
think.
we just wall it?
Just vote on the cast. I can take the first up. Okay.
He's almost dead.
on a wall.
Yeah.
Go again.
Yeah. Do we want to? Yeah, just wall.
Yeah, I think that was okay. Yeah, the second one is really just YOLO. Every man for
I
themselves.
agree. We definitely got to keep that clockwise. I think it's a little spicy.
Yeah.
You get stuck in between like two of them, and one's pinching you more.
Right.
Yep.
The black hole is a shit show. Back then it was a shit show.
Did we have Addo on that one meteor?
No, I said I
Oh,
have.
okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can say collective for that.
Consent.
I can keep Adel for Meteor.
Okay.
The tentacles also, make sure you are at the outside of the tentacle, not near too much to the middle. I see a few times people almost get fatal damage. Even the tank.
Spreads.
Second spreads.
Now make sure you're outside.
Keep moving. Heals. Black hole. Be wary of any spawns. One's coming through the middle. Careful, eyes up.
Sajo, you son of a bitch!
The one mid. I think hold on. Heal first.
I got double fire.
Sajo is getting blown up.
Nah.
Wait,
It's gonna be Buster into.
wait, why did I...
It's always me.
I physically could not heal you fast enough.
Mid.
Oh fuck, I'm fucked again.
I got Arthars.
Oh, no mid at all. Oh.
Let me die again.
Okay. Is there a reason why you're going counter, Sajo?
No, I'm just, you know.
It's.
I can call like a clockwise reminder.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, you have to always go for a
because
while.
Sajo keeps is the one that keeps running into me.
But for the sake of prep, even if it's like kind of like Monka, we should just be all on the same page, right?
Right. Oh, my black hole comes from 4, so I kind of just want to draw around.
Okay.
The black hole don't
So
really
for
explode until
what?
it's like really in your face. So even if you are like here, you can still wiggle. Even if it's a little bit.
Bubble soon. Second set.
Spread.
Second set.
Back then, Ninja don't have a 2 minute, right? That's why we just trade whenever we want. Ah, fuck the 2 minute. We are not getting 2 minute anyway.
Oh no.
No.
Oh,
Move. 2 knockbacks.
Bro, I pressed.
I got rupee.
I'm not gonna have much time on neutral for black hole. Might be able to get a shield up, that's about it.
Clockwise and black holes. One in the middle going north. Ice. Okay.
One's getting double.
Yeah.
I did.
Yo, this black hole causing a lot of problems. Nah, we're dead.
Amazing. Amazing Ogma.
Okay, I need to write that down.
I get Lizzie as well.
Reason why the black hole is causing problem is because people is just not playing
Sushi
safe.
just has the involved.
Yep. Yeah, I have.
Does he need help?
Net.
Like, really need to be way more active.
Amazing. Oh, never mind.
I got pushing. Provoke.
Southwest. Everyone on the walls. Pyretic, hands off. Knockback immune. And heals. One in the middle, walking north. Careful. Close. Someone ate mine.
Oh! Yeah, like, bro, like black hole, like... That is a really open eyes mechanic. That one I definitely will talk about.
So she's just gonna need a minute and stay. Oh no, I have Holler. It's up in time.
Hey, Vulcan, huh?
Yep.
Just in case. I have no more mids to give.
And we can just reset this.
No, I don't think we are getting season 2. I think we will get accelerated season.
At the end there for that white hill. I thought macro would have done more.
We'll get very accelerated schedule. I don't know whether any will be meant to catch up with Taiwan.
Okay.
But I think it will be accelerated, yeah. It has to be accelerated because right now Taiwan season is too long already. Like right now, bro, everybody has got max gear already right now. Everybody's like beast already. Like, bro, I am item level 4006 already. A lot of people are 4002, 4005, 4006 already. Because the season is a little bit too long.
Spreads. Second set and then white hole.
Bro, Ion 2 is not gonna make it to the west, man. That shit's gonna die in half a year. I'm telling you right now, that shit's gonna die in half a year.
Delta. To the right.
Clockwise.
Green.
Like right now, it's right now is barely making it in Taiwan and in Korea. It is not. That game is not surviving 1 year.
Amazing.
Hands up. Knockbacks. Heals.
Season 3 has been like Season 2 is amazing. Season 1 is alright. Season 2 is the best. Season 3 is boring as fuck.
One under the boss, one north. All clockwise.
Cards.
All clockwise.
Second set.
Everyone mid for holy. Alright.
Bro, we are missing meats for this one. Oh, not yet, never mind. What am I talking about?
Everyone stacked for the wings after the tank buster.
If he's not feigning by 50, I'm feigning.
I'm gonna vote after the next
Yeah. Or you can vote at the end. Alpha, we're going clockwise for real.
Bro, why do I keep going to the wrong side?
Amazing.
Yol, where are you?
He was.
He what?
Keep moving, keep
He
moving.
got hit by the call.
Oh, he was confused. Knockbacks.
Knock back immune.
I'm healing Yol. Yol, if you want to heal, I'll rupee.
Yep.
Oh shit. Ah,
Hitting
no.
Arthars.
Ah.
Thank you, me.
I'm lost.
Nah, I should have raised before Whitehole.
I'll shirk you after the mechanics. Black hole. Sure, clockwise. Dodge what you can. There's one under the boss. DPS puddles. Please go clockwise.
I gotta go faster to see.
Flares, use eyes.
One in the middle, I think it's okay. Okay.
Honestly, heal up.
1 HP. Ah.
It's just Buster now. Do we want to reset?
Everybody move away from me.
Why doesn't they give DPS a black hole? I think they should give DPS a black hole also.
Alright, falling.
Someone died on the flares, right?
Yeah. I think it was Sajo.
Yep.
You died to damage?
Yeah, player damage. I want to.
Yeah,
You so Yol got kind of stuck because you were the other flare, right, SD?
I mean, I was between 1 and B, so I'm going on B.
yeah, and I was on 4 and I have to move clockwise.
Yeah.
So I had to
I
like.
mean, you're
kind
going
of-
on A then.
Well, no, I
just
couldn't
not-
because
Yes, you can.
the orb was chasing me. If I'm going clockwise, then that puts me at 1.
Nah, it is what it is, man. It's just the black hole is just really
So
YOLO.
I had to like run around.
You can
my
only
orb.
try your best.
So
But
I
I
would
think
go
the
the other
actual
way.
better way of doing it is just have the DPS run ahead of the healer.
Well, we don't know which healer in this tank is gonna get it.
There's no guarantee. Is the
Yeah.
issue? It is just
It's a
use
very
eyes, and you
eyeball.
can't bank on us all being in the same pre-position, right? So
Yeah,
I
it's
think
100% on the DPS to kind of slot themselves in where there isn't going to be a support running.
I haven't gotten it.
like I know it
actually.
sucks, but it's like if you gotta
Oh,
book
no,
it,
no,
you
no.
gotta-
But okay, my thought process is if they're they could all move together in front, like where once they've identified where the healer is running that has, like, or at least like they could stay in the middle and then go out once they see the flare to go in front of the one. But like if they all move together, then they just have to figure out who has it and then go out from there. Is what I'm saying. Is more what I'm saying.
It's an eyeball, 100%.
I mean, the issue is SD was already at the wall while blizzards were dropping, like before the flares even spawned. And so it's one thing to plant, but
because you can run clockwise and there's still balls in front of you also.
And then when the flare goes out, then they go out ahead of them.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. It's just like, honestly, we're arguing over a use eyes mechanic, but it's just Sajra died because Yoel had no choice but to run into the middle or like duck in a bit. It's just the truth of it.
It's a good thing to practice because we're gonna have to deal with something like this in the race anyways, right? So it's more of like, how do we make it better? You know what I mean? So would it be easier if they start middle and then go out to the spot in front?
That is the idea. Is that like there will just be like a either the tank and the healer are close together, which is what you and Yoel had, right? Because you had the flare, Yoel had the flare, but Sajra was in between the both of you, so there's like a bit of space. So yes, the gap would have been by me, and they would have just run out towards me. But then the other situation is, you know, they're close to each other, so you and Sajra could have had flares. So you would have to, whoever's in the back would have stubber step, and you know the other person just runs faster. Smile. But ultimately, it is on the DPS to just fill in the gap, right?
Yeah.
But there's no telling whether to be ahead of the healers or behind them. There should just be a very obvious gap.
Yeah, a very obvious big
if
gap.
If it's somehow like a 180 apart from each other, just the DPS just runs somewhere, and then people know I need to slow down or I need to speed up, right?
It's a use ice for sure. Yeah.
Really quick too. During the ice ones, they're just puddles, right?
They're just puddles.
Well, why don't we just some of us just run together? Like, if you really get jammed like that, just run together and drop the puddles and then split off from there.
Isn't that what you and Sajra were doing? At least that's what I saw.
Kinda. I went a little bit faster than Sajra, so he had to run fast.
Regardless, it's like we just have to be willing to move. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no if buts about it.
I have a clip of the situation from y'all's POV if you guys want to see that, because I think I see a solution for y'all to solve it.
Oh, sure.
Ghost Ship Daughter ran the other day. Didn't she get
You guys can see my
14th place out of 15?
Loading.
No, it's loading.
Yeah, it'll take a sec.
I don't think it
Oh,
works.
I see it. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Wait, why don't I see it?
And can everyone else see it?
It's not loading for me.
It might take a while. Australia lol.
So this was the dilemma that I saw behind me.
Yeah.
And so I guess the solution is, Yoel could have like booked it to sea, and then the black hole runs the risk of walking through the middle, right? That's one solution, and then Yoel would just have to call, "Hey, watch out, black hole in the middle," as he runs it through. The alternative,
you can
I
run
think I
back
would
there.
have had to. Yeah, I would have to backtrack towards like north.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah,
the way to
that's
do
kind
it.
of what I was thinking, is that like if you pulled your ball more aggressively towards the middle, that would have given you more space to like double back to where like 4.
No, I think it would
the
have been
other
fine if like go back like a 2 or 3 set. Well, so
I mean,
go back like
there's-
right when I dip in. So like stop here. If that is when I would have turned around, I would have more than enough space to kite along the outside. And that was
That's also like exactly when you get the flare.
Hold on. What? Really quick question. It's always tank, DPS, healer, right?
Yes.
We could fix this and make this a lot easier.
If you're thinking of putting the tanks and the healers together, I get it, but it also opens up
that's gonna cause issues with
potential nightmare black holes.
Yeah. if I have to account for somebody else's movement there, and they have to account for mine, then it's going to cause a lot of issues. And probably accidental deaths that will reduce our consistency. And if we're treating this like ultimate, then we want to have as much consistency as possible.
Wait,
It's
continue
also
playing.
not a solution if there are spreads during it, right?
Continue playing.
They're
it.
not spreads. It's
I'm
only
talking
the
about
bubble.
only for the. I'm only talking for this one where we
For
have
black
the
hole
meteors
things.
and the ices. That's the only one I'm talking about. I'm not talking about all black holes. I'm only
What was
talking about
Arthur
this
saying?
situation.
Can you play? Continue to play it again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because the ideal solution is just, unfortunately, ST books it, and Yol can hug the wall by like.
Yeah. I mean,
you
this
have
one, in this situation, it's just the DPS gonna keep moving.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the issue that's where the issue lies. is
When you
just-
do a
just move.
when you do a mechanic like that, you're just not doing your own mechanic. You need to look at everybody else mechanic. Like, what if they are there? They obviously have to go clockwise. You can't expect them to run across. You can't expect them to stay. So the only thing you can do is you keep running, so that they have a slot. One of the I would also say that the healer should not backtrack. Like, why do you backtrack? You know that if you backtrack, somebody's gonna die. I know you know that if you go forward, somebody's gonna die. Move forward, kill that DPS, and then blame the DPS. That's the only way the DPS can learn. Never adjust. Like, this is a mechanic that you can't adjust. Like, who are you adjusting for? What are you adjusting for?
And
Well, that
Yeah.
is the red mage. I do kind of need him to raise people, but no, I get it.
regardless, it's situational awareness, right?
Yeah.
Especially when we're still learning the rules of mechanics as they come in Ultimate, we just need to be prepared to like plan a nightmare scenario like strat, and then once we have more knowns, we can plan around that. But while we don't, we should assume everything is random and any kind of bullshit can happen, which we see right here. Because realistically, like, and I don't mean to put any specific blame on Yol or like SD, because yes, movement could be better both ways. But if SD was like in the middle here, he could have just stepped out to sea, and this would have been avoided altogether.
Yeah,
Right.
that too, yeah.
And I understand like SD's doing. I think you're doing puddle baits on the outside just for like uptime perspectives. Because yes, baiting them in the middle can be messy, but at least after the puddles, you can try like regrouping mid and then moving out. But this is like a nitpicked situation. But yeah, that's really it. It's just like stuff like this. We can't have it come down to, oh, I should pilot my movement better to adjust for someone else. It's like everyone should just be on the same page.
Yeah. Like this, you have to nitpick. This type of situation, you must nitpick.
Move in game, just by the way, just in case.
Oh yeah, thank you. Well, it's first floor. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I guess.
But
I mean, it also, like, if somebody gets picked on second.
yeah.
JP static Spanglish English. What?
I think yeah, I think
I think we
pull
just pull
again.
again and just we just have to follow the rules. I get
practice,
that, like
practice the situational awareness a little bit, and I
Yeah.
guess that's it. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. That one I'll break it up later. Yeah.
like in a perfect scenario, we do this phase without comms, right? We just deafen and we go, and then we should be able to just react to each other and just have like a mental timeline.
Recently I get a lot of 14 content
For time
shoved to
being,
me
we
by the
just pull,
algorithm.
see
Not
what
gonna
we
lie,
can
it
do.
makes me interested. I mean, 8.0 is gonna be good, but here's the thing. We are at a situation where this is not a new game. Final Fantasy 14 has been a game for 13 years already. If you haven't played before,
These are the kind of fights we need, right? And
how are anyone gonna convince you to try 13 years later? Now,
Right.
why is there so much recent hype? Because 8.0 does seems to be, 8.0 does seems to be maybe gonna be good, but we don't know. Yeah. I would say you play by your gut feeling. If you want to try, you try. If you don't want to try, don't try. I mean, fuck, man. What are you gonna lose? You haven't tried for 13 years.
By the way, be assertive with your voice for the calls. Like, feel free to just like say it.
Who is gonna change your mind?
100%.
You know?
Yeah.
Spread. Stay spread, then white hole.
I want you to be louder than Autumn.
And there's a free trial until Shadowbringer. Why not?
Here, I'll mute. I'll mute. I believe in you.
Oh no. White hole. Sorry, keep moving. Walk back. Turn in. Now it's white hole.
Wait, did that salted earth hit the ball? Now it hits the ball. Why is salted earth still a button? Chill.
Black hole 1, this is with spreads. Use eyeballs. First set. Second spreads. Stack middle. Right hole.
I feel like that little dodge I did there.
That was good. Surely they have enough. They have enough for this. I'm just gonna rip by real quick.
Is Buster into big raid wide? Decisive battle.
Tentacles.
Probably hold. Soon.
Clockwise again.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay.
I feel like you shouldn't be alive, Saja.
Oh, you moved too early.
Keep moving. You can knock back this.
I will Vogue after the black hole. Oh yeah, he's muted back.
Black hole 2. This
Okay,
is with
just gonna
petals.
hold my whole DPS here.
Best puddles.
Watch the one going through the middle.
Why are you here?
Because we're...
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm going. Don't worry. I should fit here, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I don't think I can.
We can.
I'm gonna be frozen.
I mean, sometimes it is what it is, man. Sometimes you just gotta. It's really just eyeball.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's really just
Yeah,
eyeball.
Just hold it, just hold it.
I can't. I'm frozen. I'm a statue.
Yeah, how many
Beautiful
makes the porridge?
I'm bricked up, bro.
How many health?
Okay, as long as you don't hit the boss, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm all.
If I wanted to play this game, which class do you recommend? Is the content equally as challenging as, say, Mythic WoW? Mythic WoW? I mean,
Sure,
Ultimate is harder than Mythic WoW. Yeah. Difficulty wise,
Whatever
mechanically
except
wise,
for the black hole
Ultimate
too,
is harder
yeah,
than
yeah.
Mythic.
It looked
Yeah.
like Black Hole 2,
Mythic
a lot
is
of
about
people
playing with
all
other
the
19
Black Holes
monkeys
stacked up in the same spot. Like I
that
had,
is
like,
on the
all
same
of
page.
North open.
Yeah.
that can play the game without add-on.
So I was under
Yeah.
the assumption that we
Very
were trying
different
to
game.
drag our whole
Yeah.
like to the closest wall.
Yeah.
Is that not what we're doing?
But
Generally,
okay, so this is the reason the thing that's screwing that up is you're on the west or the east side. You should be on the west side to start.
Yes, but my black hole was on the east side. I was under the assumption that we were just dragging it to the nearest wall, so we weren't dragging
But
it.
then you
We
can
have to other. We'll just start on our club spot and
you can pull it northeast if you realize they're stacking south or southwesters. Like mine was north. I pulled mine northwest to give myself leeway when I realized there's no one behind me. To kind of like increase the slack of the orb.
The thing was, I was trying to not to drag it through the middle. I thought that's what we were doing. But if
Yeah, no,
don't
no,
know.
we're not.
But
Or
like,
I'm not.
If
I mean,
it's
you
gonna
can.
Put you in a worse
It's fine.
situation.
Yeah. It's just as long as you're very intent about it, like early on, then everybody knows, hey, I need to get out of this way, right?
That's why I'm saying watch middle. Just communicate, right? Like it's never gonna be perfect. It's a.
If that's the case, then I think we just spread out to our clock spots like 100% of the time, and DPS in the middle need to just not.
Yeah. Exactly. Let the DPS in the middle adjust. You guys are the one doing the hard mechanic. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing anything during that, so we can just look at your tethers and see where to go. Like, we should be able to just fuck around and dodge.
Right.
Ready.
Yeah, just pull it out to your clock and then start going.
If a DPS die in the middle because they didn't see the black hole, that's their fault.
Down.
Ogma, now
Yeah.
you're throwing my whole life off.
Can't believe this.
Like, the people with the black hole is the one doing the heavy lifting there. Don't think about us. Treat us like shit.
Get the biggest benefit from it.
Puddles incoming.
I don't know. I think I get a pretty good benefit. I don't have to hear Ogman talk.
Second set.
Abuse us.
I kind of like hearing Ogman talk. I enjoy it.
Don't worry. That'll fix itself shortly.
Spreads.
Spreads. Stay spread. Into your wide hole.
What you yapping out about, Unc? I'm a DPS, man. I'm a DPS in the raid. I am fucking worthless. The only thing I do is I pretend that I'm relevant. I press a feint, I press my rotation, that doesn't fucking matter. I walk around the arena, I do mechanic just like everybody else, and I pretend that I'm important. I'm not a raid mage, I'm a fucking ninja, I'm a melee. Abuse me! Make me feel like shit. Makes me feel like I have to do mechanic more. Let me pretend that I'm relevant. Yeah. That's us, that's melee players. Shit on me, daddy.
We'll practice it here. Bring it out to your clock and then start clockwise.
I call one with 5 spreads. Second spreads. Stack middle. White hole.
Honestly, too easy.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Aside.
Buster.
After Buster is the big one, right?
Yep. Meteor after Buster.
I wonder what the hell mode X-Death gonna be. It has to be some shit with the black holes, man.
Decisive battle. Nipples.
You know, like back then, these are cool mechanics. These are mechanics that actually make you feel like, oh shit, you know, I'm actually looking out. Today, right, if you let Xeno do this mechanic, oh man, this mechanic suck. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Oh, I cannot hit the boss. Oh, I got a primal red. Oh, I'm my bad, guys. I just kill all of you with flare. Yeah, that's what's gonna be today. See ya!
What?
Knock back immune.
Looks at now, yo. I'm using him. Make sure we're just leaving.
White hole.
Let's hold damage to see black hole fully, as well as the myths.
Yeah, just stop attacking. Stop attacking.
White hole 2.
That's not.
DPS is gonna get one. Just adjust. Holy.
Second puddles.
Spewing the gap, good. Spewing the gap. What do we? Yeah, good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, there you go.
Good.
White hole.
My Buster.
I think it's just a question of do we have the bits on paper at this point after this buster, right?
That is why I always... A lot of people always think that I don't like to fin. It's not because I don't like to fin. I like to save the fin for something that really needs to fin.
Yay. Okay.
Yeah.
What do we want to do? You want to do phase 2 again with the hour we have, or phase 1 again?
I guess we can start talking. I have a lot of stuff to talk about.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I mean, we can also talk
really
after.
Need to see.
We can also talk after, but I don't know whether you guys like plan timing after raid to still stick around, you know?
Oh, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, exactly.
This would be a good time to talk.
Yeah.
It's late for me.
It's 8 a.m.
Are you guys all on
It's
PST
easy
or
to pick it
EST?
up. I'm EST.
All over. I'm central.
All over the world.
I am the one holding up.
Oh yeah. I think one of you is also from Europe, right? I think
Yes.
ST is from
ST.
Europe. Yeah.
It's 7 a.m. It's
Oh
7 a.m.
my
right now.
god, what the
I just
fuck?
woke up. He's fine. He's young.
What do you mean? It's been a day. What do you mean?
Holy.
He doesn't need sleep. It's fine.
I was just about to say like this is like perfect raid time for me, you know, 10:30 a.m. I wake up, I eat my breakfast, and ST on the other side is like, what the fuck?
Oh, we're the same time then.
Yeah,
Fighting
but on the
for
other
his
side, I'm
life.
just like, yeah, I'm just.
Do you think Esty got it bad? I gotta fucking go to work 3 hours after we end.
Actually, really serious question there. Kat, you said that Arthars is in the same time zone.
Yeah, you said you start at 10:30.
That might be the best person for you to do parsec through then.
True.
That might be a smarter
yeah.
decision.
Wait, where are you? Where are you at right now?
Perth. It's 1 p.m. for me.
Oh, okay, in Australia. Okay.
I'm just
Wow.
thinking if we recruit somebody from Africa, we'll have representation from every continent.
No, we're missing Antarctica.
Oh, true,
Missing the
true,
penguins,
true.
bro.
Excuse you, I'm a penguin.
Sorry. Anyway, before we get too off topic, I guess I'll ask, Arthurs, how did you feel seeing us play and work through this fight?
Yeah, I guess I can start. Okay, I actually have a write-up, man. I have a write-up before raid, and then I have a write-up during raid. Okay, so, first thing first, thanks for having me officially in the static. This is the first practice. I didn't want to say about all these things first because, like Sushi was saying, right? I want to see how you guys play first. Then along the way, I see whether I can add in points in between of the points that I already might want to talk about. Right, so, I guess I talk about today first. Yeah. I guess I talk about today first. Okay, we have, okay, for this fight, a lot of us didn't, I mean, some of us didn't do the fight before, so it's pretty understandable that, you know, we just do blind pulls, we finish the pull. I mean, we haven't even go to hell mode yet, right? We just, you know, make sure everybody go through the whole motion. So it's kind of fresh for a lot of people, and at the beginning, we don't really talk about, like, no pre-prep, that's good, because, I mean, what's the point of pre-prepping a practice run, right? Especially something that nobody have done before. It's like the best way to do it, quote-unquote, blind and start from the beginning. So, I would say at the beginning, we play YOLO, you know, and then stress will eventually be figured out, you know, but the first look is that we always have to YOLO. I mean, that's what it is. That's just Final Fantasy blind prog is, right? You always have to YOLO. Yes, we can have our pre-spread, we can have our light party and stuff, right? But if you never seen the mechanic before, YOLO is very important. And the YOLO part is mainly on the black hole for the phase 1. Because I understand that you guys want to try to like make the best strat, but I also think that you need to understand that the black hole is only one of the row, and the black hole is so random. It is a YOLO strat. Like, the first 3 seconds of black hole is literally YOLO. Once we DPS dodge your black hole puddle and perfectly X-Dev put the fire or the ice, usually after the middle is clear of black hole, then we can do our spread position, or we can do like, you know, we put our eyes somewhat together, and then we got a lot of empty spots. So I think it's important that we learn how to YOLO, because I do see a lot of people still not paying a lot of attention, especially the black hole under the cave. You know, people and people also already caught out there's a black hole under the cave, be careful, but we still see people get hit by that. And DPS getting hit by that is unexcusable, because we are literally doing nothing. And we still die to the black hole under the cave, where the support is trying their best to like clear the black hole. Like that one is straight orders right now. What is the reason? Is it because of, rotation? Is it because of just not paying attention? Which these are the things that I will be talking about later on the part that I want to talk about before we start reading. So I'm just going to talk about what I noticed during that Delta scape. First time we do, like how you guys play for the first time, for me at least. Okay, second, at the beginning there's just too much talking. I think a lot of people is talking over one another, you know what I mean? So I feel that moving forward, if we got time, we should just we first need to identify who are the 1 or 2 or even 3 people. We can't have all 8 people cooking, right? We need to set like 1 or 2 or a maximum 3 people. If you want to include the 9th man, that will be the 3rd, to figure out strategy. Now, it is actually more important for people to listen and understand and execute as equally important as the person making the strat. So even if those people have things to say, okay, you got things to think about how to make things better. But it's also important that we just have a couple of people to figure out the strat, and then we listen and we execute. Executing is equally important than cooking, okay? And then if we have like strategy where, we are undecided, one of those 2 people that is going to be cooking the strat needs to be the tiebreaker that decide now. Or maybe we can make the red lead decide, maybe someone who might not be cooking, and then he will be like, okay, I think this is better, that is better. He decide, we don't ask question, we execute. Now, obviously, when we cook the first strat, the strat can be bad. The strat can be shit and the strat can be inconsistent. That is okay. Because as long as we execute and we do the mechanic, we get comfortable by the timing, we get comfortable by the mechanic. Like the black hole, again, using the black hole as an example, right? Now we understand that, okay, this timing, we need to clear the black hole. This timing, we need to bait. Okay, now then we are like, oh, wow, actually doing clock spot is better. Because now that we know how the mechanic works, now we DPS know that we just have to dodge a couple of seconds. The black hole is clear, everything solved, and then we got all the time to like look for, where DPS feed in the last flare, right? So I think sometimes bad strat at the beginning is okay because we still learn. And then once we are good, we can then change the strat. Minor change, obviously, not like change the whole thing entirely, right? And usually we also need 1 people to be like able to just tell, okay, I think this strat overall is going to be better, or this strat overall is going to be first thing we change whenever we can. Like, maybe it's late in the day, we are not going to change today, but 9th man, take note, moving forward tomorrow, this is the thing that hopefully when we sleep, we wake up, maybe other teams do it better, we get a clip, or the 9th man just, make it better. Give me a sec. Man, you guys are so fucking immature, man. I'm just gonna take away the reward. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Some of you guys are actually so... Some of you need to fucking grow up. Okay. Okay, so that is actually just the rate. What I at least noticed. So before I go into, I guess, my formal introduction, and the other day people were asking like, what are the tips on world progging? Before I go into that, for today, any one of you got any more questions? Anybody want to reinforce? Anybody got also their own observation?
I definitely agree that we should need to not talk over each other though.
Yeah, the comms during like panic/recovery situations can get pretty clouded. That's what I noticed.
I mean, the only thing that should be said is like, where we're using.
Or like, who's down on mid. Or like,
yeah,
those people that redeem, I'm banning you.
Right? Like for the Earth Shakers, like making sure that like when
that's a
it's
24-hour
provoke. Things like that.
Yeah, like clearing comms for like any important calls, and then like for recovery.
Soul Slayer, that's a 24-hour.
And Red Mage.
Who else? And Dark Claire, that's a 24-hour.
I think that's really it, because I think, for me, most importantly, I want to kind of like...
Page. Okay, let him cook.
I think
doesn't interrupt, that's fine.
Like, more progress.
Zach, that's a 24-hour.
I think that everyone, really.
Galaf, I got him already, right? Okay.
Is he still BRB?
No, he probably just dealing with something in chat for him.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening to...
But yeah, Arthurs, if you anything that you have to say for tips and stuff like that, we're definitely ready to hear it now.
Okay. Now we go. Now that I joined the group, right? And you know, the other day I was saying that there's some things that I would just say when I joined the group. So I guess now that I'm officially in the group, obviously now we down to business. Okay. Okay. First thing first. I think this one is red lead, classic, famous last words. Proc before locks. Okay. I know all of you know what it means, but does everybody really know how to do it? That's a complete different situation. Ask any red lead. Every red lead will tell you that they've been telling their static members proc before lock, focus on mechanic, ignore DPS. But it's one thing that he says it, one thing that people hear it, and another thing that some monkeys in the static just cannot do it because they just don't know what the fuck it means, okay? So what does proc before lock actually means, okay? It's actually very simple. It's all about the one GCD. I shit you not. Like, a lot of people don't realize how important the one GCD. It's always about the one GCD for a melee and the one GCD for a healer. Okay? So, before I talk more into it, understand the importance of your unmanned, your shield lob, your throw dagger, your throw spear. Okay, except Reaper. Reaper's hub is dog shit. I will get into that later. But it's very important that you understand what actually the one GCD means in the proc before lock situation. Okay? Whenever you are doing a mechanic, right, and I will have a link here to a few examples, and one of the examples is also during XDev phase 2. Whenever you have a doubt, right, about one GCD, whether you should go for it or not, especially as a melee, whether you want to weave it before a chariot or before a mechanic happen, don't even think about it. Throw the dagger. That dagger now, that range attack now is part of your rotation now. Remember just now, okay, Sushi, you remember when we were doing Delta attack? When we have to go out for the fire and come in, the boss hitbox is really small. It's very tight for 4 DPS to do the second fire stack with Sushi trying not to hit me and the Reaper after we do the first one. There's a few times he almost hit us. Now, he didn't. That's okay. But if you are doing in an ultimate, when you're doing 1,000 pull, right, those are the things that we melee doesn't want to take note of, and those are the things that you tank do not want to, like, am I going to hit the melee? You don't want to think about it. So what you should do, right? For that mechanic at that GCD, just use an unmanned. Run the fuck out. Use an unmanned. I know you're gonna lose gauge. I know you're gonna be very unoptimal, but you have to play like that because you're gonna play. You're gonna be sitting there 16 hours a day for 14 days. You cannot. We melees or even DPS players, right? We cannot think about can I or can I not get it. Every time you got this 50-50 situation, this is the one GCD I'm talking about. Just throw a dagger and make it burn it into part of your rotation in proc. Okay? That is very important. If you can understand that, trust me, every mechanic is going to be a lot easier, number one. And number two, you're going to have so much more relaxed time in the day. You're going to conserve a lot of energy. You're going to, like, you know, you will just perform better over the week, over 7 days. Okay? And then number two, jobs. Okay. I know that, you know, that in the last few days, I didn't talk much, but I've been looking a lot in what you guys type in your Discord. You guys are talking about, you know, ninja or what jobs to play. Okay, I don't know whether we will get a Pictomancer situation in Furu, where Pictomancer is just straight up better, but I don't think Reaper should be considered playing in the proc, at least at the beginning. Okay, that job suck because hub is garbage. You have to cast hub. Hub is shit. The teleportation is shit, very restricting, and then most importantly, the gauge. Okay, like, bro, if you are progging again, I'm always gonna bring this up. When you're progging 16 hours a day for 7 to 14 days, you don't want the poor Reaper to think about, do I have enough red gauge, blue gauge? How many range attack do I do? How do I optimize my rotation? Okay, you don't want to do that. Like, you don't want to play Reaper for prog. Okay, and this also extends to every roles, every job. Try not to play gauge dependent jobs. Okay, like.
Sadly, as caster, I don't have the choice.
Yes, I know. I mean, those that have choice. Okay, try not to play gauge dependent job. Like Reaper is definitely the biggest one, the worst one. Gunbreaker was one of them, but I think Gunbreaker is a lot better now. But you get my G's, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Because you don't want every phase. We're gonna have different kill time. We're gonna optimize. We're gonna get comfortable. We want to get comfortable at the mechanics. We don't care about our rotation, and that is one thing I really like today. I noticed when you guys are practicing, no, you guys notice that the 2 minute and the 1 minute is pretty misaligned in XF. But what I really like is that you guys didn't talk about it. You guys didn't really care about the DPS because number one, I guess you guys identify that DPS is more than enough, so there's no need to bring up. And you guys are more focused on really the more important part, like Black Hole, Grand Cross mechanic. So I really like that none of you even brought up like DPS because simply no reason to. No one cares. We don't care about rotation. We don't care about gauge. We just play the game, right? So I really like that. So keep that up. Okay. Now for SD, when he was talking about how for him he got no choice. Yes, he does have a choice, and this also extends to some job that got some gauge. Try to do the simplest of rotation. Like if you're yes, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. If your job like Red Mage, you don't have to always do double melee combo. If you're playing a Reaper, you don't have to always do double Enshroud. If you're playing a Viper, you don't have to always do double Awakening. This game right now makes sure that every 2 minutes, you always have one Enshroud, one Awaken, or one melee combo. Just stick with that. If you're uncomfortable, just stick with that. That's fine. That's usually enough to learn the phase, which is important. Optimization come later. Optimization is very natural. It comes later. Okay? So the optimization part is where I hope that people use the least amount of thinking, conserve that energy, think about that you have to raid 16 times 14 days rather than thinking about how to optimize every GCD, okay? So I recap, the one GCD, if you are uncomfortable, always integrate a Throw Dagger, okay? Always integrate an Unmanned, okay? 2 minutes, unsure, always have just one melee combo, one gauge usage is fine. Try not to play gauge job, it's detrimental to yourself and it breaks momentum, especially when we are like progging really well. All it takes is like one stupid mistake and wipe, but stupid mistake will still happen, but we try to minimize it. Okay, so that's DPS and tank. For healer, both healer, what is your number one button? Let me guess, Glare Broy.
True.
Right? Yeah. So when you are playing in prog as a healer, when you don't know what you want to do, don't spam the number one key. Use a Medica, use a cure, put a Succor. Okay, that is gonna like, if we just die to damage, if everybody's top out shield is on, then so be it. We talk about mid, which again will come naturally as we, play the game. But again, just like DPS, healer also got that one GCD you need to think about. Always, if you're unsure, press a cure, overheal. We are already top up another Medica, it's okay. Okay? So that's okay. And next, this one is, I guess for everybody minus healer, when we see a new phase, again, I'm going to use Black Hole. If we go into a phase that we don't know or uncomfortable, right? Just don't press button. Especially as a DPS. Don't press button. Just look how the mechanic is. Just look at how you can make the other jobs roll easier. In this case, the support that they have to do the Black Hole. Just don't press button. Take a look. How can we help them? How can we move? How can we make their job easier? We melees, right? Or rather, we DPS, right? We are completely fucking worthless in a prog environment. The only DPS that matters is the range. Both melee and the physical range is completely useless. We are fucking a pawn. We don't do shit. The last thing we do is to make pressure, make the red mage have to raise one more person. We do our part. We just don't press button. We walk around. We help them look out. We take screenshot. We mouse over, debuff. We have bird's eye view for our 9th man. Okay, that's what we're gonna do, right? Okay. Okay, where am I? Okay, yeah. Like I said, our focus is bird's eye view. Mouse over debuff. Give our 9th man more data, because when we don't have all the variable, right, we cannot attempt to finish everything at once. Like. In an ultimate fight, don't expect to just have a few screenshots or a few video and then just, map out the whole phase. 9 men can't even do it. The most important thing is the initial setup. Okay, the most important thing is the initial setup, which, today I noticed that we have a few times that we don't really set up properly and then we end up YOLOing on the get-go and we never even see the whole mechanic and then we just have people dying already. So we can't even get the full variable, right? We can't even get all the variable to the equation. So very important, don't do anything. Make sure that our initial setup is good. We might wipe to the first mechanic, but it's okay. At least 8 is alive. We see the first mechanic, and then if we get all the variable, 9 men can do it. Our in-game solver can do it. That is how we should dagger mechanic, right? In Savage, we can be very lucky. When we solve a mechanic, we can be like, oh wow, you know, we solve it. This is how we do it, but in an ultimate, no way. You can't get lucky in ultimate. You can get lucky in ultimate, you do it right, and then you're gonna fail the next 10 times. So just bear in mind, you might do the mechanic right the first time, it doesn't mean shit. Okay, we gotta let everybody be able to like get every variable we need, and then you know, completely solve the mechanic. But the initial setup is more important. Okay. Next is when you see a new face. Don't get too excited when you see a new face. Like, again, just do your setup. That's the only thing we do. The more important thing is the face before. Because we can see a new face, even if we are racing, you can see the face first. But if people are more consistent than you in the previous phase, those people is going to overtake you. Because number one, they can steal your strat. Number two, they got their 9th man, which is obviously capable to make better strat. And then, you know, you're consistent before you get them more. You execute more. You get more, again, like I say, variable. You get the strat. You outperform them consistently. You can still leapfrog them. So getting a new phase is not so important. Setup is important in the new phase. But more important is the prior phase. That, you know, all the things that I say above up to this point. You know, one less GCD. Think about the jobs that you want to play. Conserving energy. Brain dead your rotation, even if it involves an unmanned throw dagger. Make it easy so that when we get to the new phase, that is where we put our 100%. We don't need to play 100%. We don't have to think about every GCD perfect gameplay. If the boss dies, if we already can get past the phase. Okay? Okay, for now, any question?
No, I agree with a lot of that. 100%.
I think it's like it's so crazy because it's like the fundamentals of Prague, right?
Yes.
But it's just like they're the fundamentals for a reason, right? They're core skills that people don't realize. Little things like, I'm not saying any of our healer stuff from this, but it's just like, hey, really be careful of your mana because you don't know when you've got to like chain res, right?
Bro, there are some people.
Key.
There are some people that will tell you they understand, but they don't. That is why
exactly,
every time I join a new raid group, I have to say all these things every single time because I want to make sure that the people I'm raiding with understand what it actually is like when you pro. Because I think I'm not saying that you guys don't understand. This is just a formality for me to just say all these things so that, you know, I let you guys know that which page I'm on, and I hope that you guys are also on the same page. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I guess this one I think we do really well today. I can see that SD is doing really well. Okay. Next is obviously the raising, right? I think the raising, I don't think you cover. I think you all did really well. Are the healer using swift cast to raise people at all today when SD is around?
Where was it?
Does the healers today have been using a lot of swift cast to raise people when SD is alive?
I would say it's about 50-50.
Are there overlaps?
It depends. There's
No.
a couple, but not generally. No, we
I mean, I'm usually
not-
taking the
not about
first phase
cryo.
if it's not during a 2 minutes anyway.
Okay, because
Like if someone dies and it's not during a 2 minutes, I'm just insta-raising.
Okay. So what I wanted to highlight also, right, is that healers should always save swift cast for a heal, not for a rest. The only time you swift cast raise as a healer should be either on the raid mage or on the tank. Everywhere else somebody dies, just let SD raise. Just let the raid mage raise, especially when your core healer is down. If your core healer is down, right, a lot of people think that your core healer is dead and you swift cast raise your core healer is the first thing you do. No, that's not the first thing you do. The first thing you do is you swift cast and make sure that people are all topped off. Let the raid mage take care of the raid. This one, again, I think all of you know, right? I say this. I mean, even people in chat probably think that that's common sense, right? Bro, that's not common sense. Just ask Yama. Yama cannot do that. Yama has been playing in PF for way too long. He always swift cast race, and when I proc with him, I always have to tell him, bro, let the raid mage race. It is very frustrating for the raid mage when the raid mage break his combo or the raid mage swift cast race someone, and then you overlap the race. And then we have a raid wipe, and then you have the swift cast cure, and then we wipe that. Happened way too many times already, even in PF. Okay? So if you really want to proc properly, this is something that moving forward, we still got a lot of days to practice. Make sure that we practice this type of stuff. Trust your raid mage. Trust your co-healer. Make sure that when someone dies, it doesn't snowball. We can easily recover. Which, you know, I like I said, I do feel that today I don't think that's too much of a problem. That's why I wanted to ask you guys whether do you guys feel that, you know, is the I guess I can ask ST. Does ST feel frustrated when like you raise people and then like fuck they raise, fuck you waste my mana, shit. You know, like do you feel that today at all?
Okay, no, when I'm not breaking a combo, it's like fine. But then when I'm breaking like mini combo and I raise it like same moment as me, I'm like, yeah, I'm just useless, I guess.
Yeah. So this was moving forward. We need to practice that raising synergy also. Yeah, it's important. It is very important. Now, maybe in our ultimate, most of the time, if we fucked up, we die. I think it's a wipe. But you know, just like moving forward as we practice, try to, you know, we try to do this one. Yeah. And I wanted to say also like for Ray Mage break combo, but I think you already did it, so I think you're fine.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to use it when I know no one's gonna die, and when we're like fully blind, I'm just like uptime dual cast with Swift, ready to double res, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Okay, next, I think conserve energy I talked about already. Do not ever put in 100% of your effort on the phase that we already solved. Don't feel like, oh, you know, we already finished this phase. Oh, where can I optimize? Again, I know I keep repeating it, but this is really the most important thing in an Ultimate Pro. Just put in your 70-80% on the phases that we already solved. Okay? If you throw that dagger, it's part of a rotation, and the boss has been consistently dying, and a lot of ultimate phase, I think you guys also realize, right? There's so many times we have to hold DPS anyway at the end of the fight. So just relax, just put in 80% on the phase that we solve, so that the moment we go into a new phase, we lock in, we remember what we need to do, the setup for the next phase. Okay, so that one is important. Like if I were to use you guys all did top here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I assume.
Yep.
So you guys remember Omega version in top? The one after Sigma version? Omega version has a 2-minute window. Yes?
Oh, the dodge.
Yes?
Yes.
While you're dodging, yes?
Yeah.
How many times have you guys seen people do that useless, completely irrelevant 2-minute and then die? And then cause a wipe, and then, you know, don't get a good, like, last phase pull, which, you know, might be a clearable pull. Yeah. Because it's meaningless. The boss is already dead. You have to save gauge anyway for the last phase. Why do you care about whether the 2 minutes is optimized? Like, this is what I meant. It's already solved. Don't put in your 100%. You want to press a 2-minute for muscle memory? Sure. You don't have to optimize it. Just use do a scarf 2-minute. Your focus is now on the next phase already. Like that Omega version, just spend 60-70% just to, you know, fuck around, dodge all the thing, focus on the next phase. Okay? Delta attack is also a good example, right? And I said it earlier, right? The boss is really small. There's no need to do perfect movement. The left and right tanks can always be the hero and just, you know, unman shield lob so that the melee never need to risk getting hit by fire. You know, like, this is what I meant, right? We play like that. We play unoptimal. The moment we clear, we will optimal. Like, you want your pass, we can do that. But I don't think people here, at least I seen in today's practice, I don't think you guys really care about, like, the pass and your DPS. So I think that's a really good thing. Yeah.
It comes with the reclear opti, right?
Yes.
You'll naturally do like personal opti, but you know, that's whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a time and place for it.
Okay, now my final concern. I'm sorry I yapped so much, but my final concern. Okay.
No, I appreciate it.
Okay, this one is my final concern. Okay, guys, I choose you guys group over Sayori's group because of the extra 7 days on week 2. Okay, so I want to ask this again. Are all of you really committed to 16 hours a day times 14 days? Okay? Please think about it. And if not, let me know early, okay? Because I'm going to give you an example. Okay, how many of you guys here know about the Rin Take 5 incident? We all heard about that, right?
The Rin, huh?
The Rin Take 5. Take 5 minutes.
I actually
that.
don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, oh my god. I forgot
Okay, let me tell you.
Was that the Fru one or what?
I think so. Or is it top or fruit? I don't remember.
It was top.
Okay. Okay. A lot of people give Rin shit because of the Take 5 incident. I managed to gather some more intel on this. And let me tell you, okay? He was in a group that everybody agreed 16 hours a day for about 1 to 2 weeks. They practiced, the vibe was good, everybody is happy. Then the ultimate began. Now, on the first day of the ultimate, someone in their group was like, I'm really tired after 12. Can we end the day early? Now, obviously, it's day 1. I guess people were understandable, and then they're like, okay, let's take 8 hours. And then they are like, no, 8 hours is not enough. Can we take 10 hours? So, number 1, that's already a red flag. The group agreed 16 hours a day, and day 1, they took 12, and then rest 10. So, Rin is a little bit frustrated already. That's fine. You know, it's only 1 day, it's fine. And then it happens on the 2nd day. And then it happens on the 3rd day. And that is where Rin couldn't take it, and Rin is like, you know, you guys fuck up my sleep schedule. I mean, you guys heard about all this already. He blew up, right? But a lot of people don't understand, right? It's actually not completely his fault. Yes, maybe he shouldn't need to be so nice. Maybe he needs to be more official. Maybe he should have suddenly, you know, okay, and suddenly just lash out. I understand. But this all begins because they all say that they want to race 16 hours a day, but ended up a couple of days in and people start to like, oh, I don't think I can do this. I just want to do 12 hours. You know what I mean? So what happened in that group? You know, the Rin Take 5 incident happened. Ended up they have to kick the people that have to, you know, didn't do the 12 hours, and then Rin also step out, and then the static, you know, became what it is. So I don't want this group, and I'm not saying just this group, every group, right? Every group I join when we do a hardcore or war prog, I always have to make sure you guys better make sure that you guys can do it, because if you can't, I don't want another situation like that. So think about it, or rather from now on until we raid, make sure that, you know, you are not bullshitting, and, you know, we get that 16 hours, 14 days, you know, with what I told you earlier, right? How to conserve energy, how to play in the war prog, how to like spend energy where you need to spend, don't overthink, don't over-optimize, help everybody out, let everybody, you know, put in 100% on the new phase or prog point, you know what I mean? So, okay, right? You guys are okay? Because, again, I choose this group over Sayuri's group because of the extra days. So everybody here get what I'm trying to get at, right? No problem, right? Oh, no cap also. No cap also. No fucking jerking off that 2 weeks, man. Okay? No watching porn, no jerking off the 2 weeks. If you have to sleep, you better sleep. Okay, I know that some of you will have the adrenaline, right? You finish the 16 hours and you're like, oh my god, I want to see other people prog. Okay, we have a 16 hours and then we have an 8-hour sleep. We don't really need 8 hours sleep. If you can, great. But please at least get 7. So that leaves you 1 more hour extra. You want to do your gacha game? You want to clear your Korean MMO daily? You want to watch people stream? You want to talk to a static member, iron out stuff, talk to the 9th man, make better shred? That's fine. But make sure you confine that into the 1 hour. Go and sleep 7 hours. Because if you don't, day after day after day, you losing that 1 hour, 2 hour sleep is going to catch up to you. I'm telling you, it's going to catch up to you. So try to, learning how to sleep is part of WoPro. Learning how to close your eyes and immediately doze off and sleep 7 hours is important. Again, adrenaline will take over. Let the 9th man take care of it. We got 9th man round the clock. Let the 9th man talk about it. You want to wake up 1 hour earlier after you sleep 7 hours, that's fine. You go through the strap, we post it in channel, they post it in channel, and then pre-raid. Everybody's awake, maybe we have like a 10-15 minutes and then we go through. That's okay, but make sure you get your 7 hours. Because this is not a sprint, this is not a savage, this is an ultimate. And even if we are not, say, up there with like the top 5, top 10, top 20 groups, maybe even, but if you know how to rest properly, right, on the harder, the longer the ultimate is, you will realize that the better you will get. And in ultimate, that's more important than being like enthusiastic, you know, doing too much where you shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's all I have. Yeah, I'm sorry for the long yap. I will post some of these key points if you need, because I mean, I wrote this down in the notepad. I can paste it somewhere so that, you know, you guys can recap. But yeah, thanks for having me, the static man. I look forward. Today, day 1, I think is pretty good. And, you know, moving forward in the next few practice, especially during the hell mode 8 hours days, yeah, I hope that, you know, we can, yeah, play a lot better than, you know, what we can, yeah.
No, I appreciate you
I'm very
choosing us.
excited.
I appreciate
we have a really
any
good group.
Yeah. You go.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think we have a really good group. I think this rounded it out really well, and I think if we put in the work, we're gonna see some really good results, and it's gonna be a lot of fun.
No Goonie.
Yeah, I can't wait personally. No, I really appreciate the yaps actually. Yeah, I'm probably like the least experienced person here when it comes to World Prog, so like any and everything. Any
Did
advice you have to give.
Did you race last year?
I did not race last. I mean, I did it with a like hardcore friend group.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
No, I think having like all of the thoughts
Ew.
compartmentalized.
I feel bad for Rin, I do.
Out on table, just so we're aware, like coming.
I think a lot of people don't
that we
understand the
know
Take 5
this is
incident.
what matters,
It,
right?
it,
I think
yes,
hearing it
Rin
out
lashed
loud
out,
is
but
definitely
bro,
very
it's
helpful,
not all Rin's
even if
fault,
it's stuff,
man.
Like we know in the back of our head, is just pulling it to the front.
It's really not
so
all
we
Rin's
can
fault.
be more aware of it.
His standing member fucked up, man. And then he got angry. It's not Rin's fault. I mean, yes, you know the way he lashed out
Made
is
a
not
quick
right.
Meeting notes,
But it's
as
really,
well,
it's
if you
really
wanna
not
put
fully
it in
Rin's fault.
there. That way people can go back after like meetings and talks and look at it and stuff like that too. Like that'd be good.
Yeah. I also have a VOD running for like a personal thing if I can like play this back, just so I don't have to shuffle through Arthur's VOD later. So if people want that, I can just upload it.
I also have
Oh, then yeah, one or the other.
What are we gonna do for our next day since we were gonna finish XDev, but we just did that all today? Are we just gonna start the Kafka Hell mode after we do splits?
Oh yeah, I think we can. Yeah.
Or let me double check. I think Hell mode specifically.
Right. How are
We
you doing splits?
should. Oh yeah, because we need to gear.
Yeah, but how are you doing
some
splits?
weapons?
I only have one character on an A.
Oh, I don't think it's less a split, it's more just a funnel, right? Because who actually needs a weapon? Because I have.
Me, I need like
has
3
to
weapons.
be.
I need like 3 weapons.
Oh, you need 3.
I need Black Mage, Mage, and Icto.
Black.
I mean, I can probably go in PF Merc them, but
Yeah. Okay. Then at the very least, I can.
wait, how many books do you have, Lizzie?
I have like 1 book, but I don't mind marking mine if I have to. Like, I
So. Because we can do a. Is it gonna be stuff? We
mean,
can do
we
a
have-
split
we
for
have-
Lizzie and
we
a
have to read
split.
it.
Well, we
How many
can't
books are
split.
you at? I see.
But I think the problem is we can't split because that's
Me, I have 18, I think.
But everyone else can do a split.
I don't really need anything. So
I have 3.
I have characters, but I only have tanks leveled on an A.
I can.
I can play other DPS. My other characters
Ogma
have like
Machinist, we are saved.
Ogma Machinist, Ogma Black Mage. You do not want to
Yeah,
play
we are
with
saved.
that.
GG.
adjusting your sleep schedule before rock climb. I mean, that one
No,
is
I think
common
that's-
sense.
I
I don't think that one.
Two,
I don't think that one.
one
You need to tell your static members, but hey,
Right.
if they
You
can't
do
at
the split
least
for Lizzie and then
fix their sleep schedule,
can-
bro. I don't know what to say.
Something during the week for.
I mean, I can just go in PF in like 2 hours and just get my weapon.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you're willing to do that, saves time.
Ideally, I
I
would
can.
say that would be good because the less time we have to go do reclears, the more time we can put
Yeah.
into practice.
Like I'm gonna be coming in
2nd of June.
because I want to get main. I still need to get a warrior axe. Fuck,
Wait, I'm still not capped on Tom. Oh my god.
you're trolling.
the
Okay.
shredder.
We're tangenting. So, to confirm, do we need I can get a whatchamacallit, a elevator to 12 if we need it for Wednesday to just speed up the process.
I mean, I think we can just both mark it and... We both mark it and we just do prep instead.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Oh, Lizzie's able. Oh, then yeah, that saves us all the time. Then
I
Perfect.
am free tomorrow.
That
if you
also means that
guys
fixing your
are
reach
ready.
schedule for yeah.
have both of
Like
them.
the
I'm
last
just
week
gonna
we are
go,
not planning
I'm
too
just
much
gonna
also.
go
I mean, at
just
least
get
based
it
on what
done.
I look at their schedule. I think the last week they are gonna not go that crazy. Yeah. I think
that's
this
like
week,
those
this
3
week, next
days,
week is
so
where they have
I'll be
like
down
8
to do it
hours
tomorrow.
practice. I think last week they are
If
not
you guys
gonna
have
have.
like a morning afternoon thing, like EST Central, whatever, I can do it.
I don't have a
I
sleep
only
schedule, man.
Like late afternoon, I get home at
I
like
don't need
3:30,
one.
and then I usually
And
go to sleep.
I work late.
But then
afternoon,
again,
so
I
that's
don't
the
work.
problem.
So
It sure is the problem, ain't it?
if I have the 8 to 5 job, I think I have to adjust to it, right? But the thing is, I don't have an 8 to 5 job, so I don't have a sleep schedule. I sleep, I eat, I shit whenever I want, however I want, and however long I need to.
Pick your poison.
Yeah, but if you have an 8 to 5 job, you have to, yes. You have to like, you know, you have to plan the rich schedule around.
Central or
Yeah.
Eastern, yeah, either way.
That works. Yeah. Do you want an elevator to just 12, or did you want to do 9, 10, 11?
I almost said I can eat and shit everywhere, but no, holy fuck, man. I can sleep everywhere though. I can sleep everywhere though. I mean, I don't think I can shit everywhere. Maybe that's something I need to work on.
Thursday, then we'll do the hell mode. Would probably be better on the weekend. That way we can spend the entire day on it and just like really deep dive, right?
Can we do all tank 04S 08S?
Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah.
So like we are more situationally aware, right? And just assume anytime we DD or someone quote unquote dies or takes excess damage, just fail state it, wipe, reset. Because it allows black holes to be random, it allows flares to be random, right? It allows... That's really it, right? And you don't know who's spread to spread, so you kind of have to use your eyes, right? The busters, if we see phase 2 X, Neo X stuff, we can like regulate between ourselves, but we'll just pick 2 people to do it. But then otherwise, just having everyone be aware of like...
What the fuck? You got M12 and Rage already, Gorillion? What the fuck?
I think would be...
Wait, phase 1 or phase 2?
Yeah, because the other one I was thinking about doing is Avatar, but we use our Prio system.
Oh, phase
in order to
1.
resolve the towers.
I think we hit that with our week 3, week 4, right? Or at least week 3, and then week 4 with our shorter sessions. I think we just come back, knock out 04, 08 Kefka, make sure we're like really aware of like timings of sizes, like the trines in Kefka and whatnot. Just like a batch of...
Here's my thing. I don't think that us going in all tanks is going to take 2 days.
I don't think so either. No, I'm just saying for Wednesday specifically, right? And then Thursday we can do Kefka Hell mode as posted.
Yeah. Or that. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Is would we rather just do the Kefka Hell mode all day on Saturday instead of doing it split up?
I guess this would be an Arthars question because he's the one like proposing it, right?
I mean, Kefka got 2 phases, right? So if you guys want to split up, it's also fine. If you guys want to do it one day, it's also fine. Really up to you guys. But I mean, just make sure that we do it 100%. But how you guys want to do it, I think doesn't matter.
Yeah, because we have 2 long days on Saturday, Sunday that we can really deep dive, and like even once we say like complete the hell mode, we even start practicing scenarios that we may think will be in the ultimate. Like one of the ones that I was actually I saw somebody else doing is like they're already practicing on how to do the trines where the tanks go in 2 separate spots as if it's going off at the same time as trines instead of, you know, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Where I agree, we'll do like a clockwise, counterclockwise prow between the 2 of us, and we had to find the safe spot from there. Like stuff like that. I think if we leave that for the weekend, to put all of that on the weekend would be better than splitting it up in multiple days. Because we have 2 long days on this weekend that we have planned for this, so I think that's gonna. We should put all of that in there.
Thursday, right?
So then, definitively tomorrow. What are we? Or God, not tomorrow. Wednesday. What are we doing?
Wednesday,
Just so we're all on the same page.
I'm down to do the all tanks for the mechanics. I do think we should do some kind of fight that is forcing us to do our prio system just to get it ingrained in our heads and like a little bit more comfortable with it, because we have not used it in a lot of these fights yet. We haven't really had to actually like execute it the same way.
I mean, we
Probably
can.
first couple phases top would be good, right?
Well, we can't all tank top, can we?
No.
Oh, yeah, I guess you could.
I mean, you
but-
can do
I
P1
don't
and
know if you
P2.
make the DPS check.
I don't want to do Looper.
Good enough.
I hate Looper.
You can definitely do P1 at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
Dude,
we could
Looper
do that,
or
like,
Black
here's
Mage
the
is
thing,
so
right?
difficult, no?
That's
Fuck
an
me.
example. You could also use
I
it for,
remember,
like,
dude, clearing top
like,
on Black Mage was
we've seen
was one of my achievement, man.
the first time we
Fucking hell, man. Black Mage on top is
when
insane.
it's like, you know, supports and DPS is different than when it's a full party prio, right? Granted, though, we adjusted the list to make it better, so it makes more sense.
And Walker, by the way,
Still, we
and
could
Walker.
actually practice using it that way when we get to the point
And
where we
Walker
can
Black
just apply
Mage.
it instead of having to think
Top.
about it.
I mean, 04S has like that kind of ruling as well, right? Because if everyone's a support, then everything's random, right?
We need
So
2
if
days
we
on
take the
top.
black
It is so
holes or
much
we
more
take
fun
the,
than the after. Yeah, I mean, once you,
player
I mean,
stacks,
I
right?
mean, when you finish the main one, and then you
So we
know
can
you
do
narrow
things
your
left
list
to
down
right.
to
Yeah, we
what
can
should
do
you
that.
do.
There's two
Yes, I do
scenarios
think
that we
top
have
is
to
good. Like,
practice
don't get me
on.
wrong. I
There's
think
the
top is
full
good
party list
fight.
trial,
Like I
where
said
we
yesterday,
actually make
right?
the full trial list.
I would
And
do
we, like,
top
an example would be
in the
transition
static.
from
I will
P2
not
to
do
P3.
top in the park.
And then the other
Right?
trial system
If a
where
static want to
it's
do
like
top,
both
I'm down.
mechanics of P1,
Right?
where
But
you have a high
in
and low
parks,
system where it's
in
the
no way.
supports and
Parks, I'd rather do
FPS,
DSR and
they have
FRU.
they're doing their trial systems within their own role instead of the full party list, right? There's two
I guess the question
situations
is,
that-
are you trying to practice partyless prio, or are you trying to practice like role group prio, like party, whatever you want to call it?
Well,
Yeah, you have to do
what I'm
both.
saying is we would want to practice both of those scenarios.
Yeah. I'm just saying, what do we want to hit Wednesday? Because that determines what we do, kind of, right?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
all tank
you
is
said,
in
Like,
if you
top
can
is
do- if
definitely
you
like
can
a
do
week
the
to week
all-tank
3
version
thingy.
in 04S,
Week
and you
3, week
practice
4
the
thingy,
full
yeah.
party list, then let's do
This
that.
week is definitely, this week is
that's
hell
the
mode,
point,
yeah.
Because like we would use the prio north clockwise, right?
And then
Who
we
has the tether,
chill
that's where you
with
go.
ultimate at the end,
Right?
yeah.
And then for flares, same deal. Like looking at the boss, obviously stack has the plant. The other flares have to work out the prio between them, right? Just little things like that. It's like a situational awareness. Again,
Yeah. The only thing that might be a little bit tough is that
Non AM, non call out,
you're used
Sigma,
to looking
Omega
at
are
the
fun.
actual
I mean, yeah. I
list,
mean, that's just
not looking
like,
for a name, but looking
yeah.
for a symbol type thing. You know what I mean?
AM
Whereas
is.
in the actual
eh.
prop, we're gonna be used to looking at the actual symbol
The
and knowing
debuffs.
just off of that.
Yo, but
you
real
know,
talk, though.
something
Think about it,
that's
though. Hey. See,
I think it's
real
still,
talk, real
like,
talk.
a good strength, right? If you can pick
If
out
you are
a
an
name and
offline
understand where
team,
you are relative to
fuck
that
it, right?
prio, looking at the party list is gonna be like
Get somebody
be
to
at
make
the
you
same
auto
speed.
marker,
It
you know?
is way easier. We can all agree. So I think being able to do it just off of like
You know what I mean? I mean, that's what people do,
floating
right?
text and then converting that to the party list.
I mean, that's what
I
people
think would
should
be
do. I mean, you want to win, right?
Like for me, I don't look at the names. I have it as two.
I mean, fuck, man. Bring in the Splatoon.
Initial, it's like, oh,
Do we have
You're
that?
doing offline. Fuck it, bro.
I think so. We have A,
The only
E,
question
L,
left is your own integrity, you know?
S, D, and what's Sajo's last name? M?
and
S, T, S, M, Y, O.
DSM.
Yeah. So it's just Sajo and Sushi are the ones that like overlap for you, but you know who you are, so you know the other person's Sajo. If that makes sense. I don't know.
yeah. I mean,
Who
if we
knows?
would rather just practice the pro, we could just do top. We'd
Yes.
focus on P1 to P3, and then
Yeah, that's just natural order, right? Like, I think top.
Yeah.
I guess, I mean, maybe we can do it like week 3, week 4, you know what I mean? Like, you know, after we finish all the hell mode, 2 weeks before, 1 week, 1 week before ultimate, you know, we just have a chill rate schedule, everybody fix their sleep
Yeah.
schedule, and then, you know, we do a top. Yeah. We don't have to
Last
clear
week
it.
A little bit of
you know?
top.
Yeah.
yeah, well, we could do that on the 26th and the 27th for those days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So okay, so I guess Tuesday then. What do we want?
Wednesday, Wednesday.
Or, sorry, Wednesday and Thursday. Yes, tomorrow's Tuesday.
Just don't get caught.
I'm a big believer of like just doing tank 04s and even tank 08s because
If one of the static member didn't talk, people would take
in
no name
tomorrow.
as a wolf first top. What do you mean?
maybe that's
Bro,
what
they
That's
are
what
wolf
would be
first.
the objective.
What do you mean?
it's the same thing. Like, you know, everyone gets
You
caught
are
in the
still
bars, but it's like,
thinking
you
about
pick your
whether
stuff, so we try
unnamed
to
is
use
bro.
eyes as
Unnamed is
well.
wolf first
We have,
top.
like,
Nobody is
positions,
the
but then
only
for
person that is
moving
taking it
positions
away
with,
from
like,
them is Yoshi P.
I'm thinking about
Otherwise, everybody else
'Cause, like, we already have
knows
repairs and stuff like
our
that. We
name
could
is
just try to, like,
Wolfers.
do the mechanics by doing the exact
Okay?
same thing.
Let's not fool yourself. Let's not copium.
Is there a world
Let's not take
where
it away
once
from
we
them.
start
Nobody is
off with
taking it
Captain
from them,
Alert,
right?
see how
Our name is
far along
Wolfers
we get
Top.
with that?
And
Is-
whatever team that is Wolfers FRU, they are Wolfers FRU. Diamond, Launcher or not, Red Dot or not, Satellite,
What I would say is
POV
we
or
should
not.
the hell
They are
of a
Wolfers.
weekend. We have 2 days
Yeah.
of 8 hours.
They are Wolfers. Exactly. What Shinda said. Exactly.
Six-ish
See,
hours.
the problem with people, right? People think that,
Arthur, is
oh,
that per phase or is that per like total?
say again?
Is the hell mode per phase or total for like 6 hours?
Oh, I don't really remember, but I would say total. Nah, don't think about it. Because how do I say, every group is different, right? Like when I did it in the CN group, they saw the rules and some of them already practiced it before. So some of them immediately is already like, oh, I remember how to do this. We can do this. So, you know, the timing might all be skewed. So, and this group also, I mean, I did it, but I don't know how you guys want to do it. I would love to see how you guys want to do it, how you guys solve it. And did people already do it? Do people already study? All these things, I don't know. But generally, yeah. I mean, it's going to be a one-day prac for sure. Yeah.
It just comes down to, has anyone here done like a Kefka challenge run, right, for prep? And I can say I haven't.
I have not, yeah.
I mean, I saw some group on stream did the other day. They were doing the challenge mode, but the challenge mode is not as hard as the one that I posted. The one that I posted is really hard. Yeah, healers will be put to the test. Tanks will be put to the test.
That was Renon's group, I think, right?
Yeah, that one is a lot easier. Yeah. Like, the one that I posted is a lot harder. I mean, I deleted it already, but at the time we're going to do it next week. When we begin next week, I will post it. I will paste it, and then, you know, on the go, see how you guys solve it. If you guys got question with, like, the rules and what you can do, I mean, you can ask me, but I'm not going to tell you what to do. Because I want to see how you guys formulate it. So how you guys communicate. And then, you know, for me also, can I execute based on how you guys want to do it? So it's also going to be some practice for myself also. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should leave the hell mode for the
long days.
Yeah. I think let's do it all in one day. That way we sit down, we dive deep.
So what's the plan for Thursday then?
I mean, Wednesday or Thursday?
Can you share what the hell mode looks like? I will share with you when we start doing it. Yeah. I write it up already for them already. Yeah. It's just that I don't want to paste for them now.
We'll do something else.
Until the day we do, because like I said, if you pre-prep it, then it beats the whole purpose.
All tank stuff.
I want to see how this group do it, and I want to see what strat they cook, and I see whether I can execute it. You know.
It won't be perfect, but
yeah, I'm hesitant to practice that, but in that sense, I think it's good to do it. I just don't think our prio system is going to be useful there, because that's not what we're going to be looking for in the race. Like, I'm never going to look.
I'm new to Final Fantasy 14. What is the best thing that keeps you excited? Your mom playing Final Fantasy 14 and come to Limsa, turn on voice comm and ERP with me. Ooh, that gets me really excited. I'm kidding! And ultimate is what makes my PP really hard.
All I'm saying is I don't think that's going to take.
The harder the ultimate is, the harder my PP is.
I think that would be really good practice for.
Yeah, just Wednesday.
That's why FRU didn't get me excited, man. I was very disappointed. My PP hasn't gotten hard since top, so.
But we'll use our prio system to solve it. We'll figure out a prio system for the towers that, like, as we're in there. But what I think we do is we use our prio system where you go into the tower based on your partyless prio, except for the main tank, who will only be going in to activate that one in order to, I guess, finish off a set like we were in like the second and third set before. Because you're the only one that can step in without to do that, then take the while the tank buster is going off, and you have.
Did T get your PP hard a little? Dude, that wormhole, man.
We spent some time in E12S with the old.
That wormhole. I was so bricked up, man, at that wormhole.
Because, well, mechanics are the same. The healing and mid checks are, quite frankly, absurd, and I think there would be some value in that, and just, you know, being able to.
I mean, we could very easily just take off food.
It's no, it's no food and the old.
Okay, the avatar thingy I never done. I actually barely done the avatar, so something super fresh for me would be kind of nice. I remember doing Avatar Savage with Zev Static when they were trolling for me. When they were trolling me, that was really fun. The way they did it, the way they trolled me, I thought that was really fun. But that was like, fuck. That was 5 years ago. That was 6 years ago.
Like week 1 mitts than it is like ultimate mitts.
Yeah, that was good.
No,
I haven't done it.
Dude, I'm telling you, E12 hits like a goddamn.
Yes, I know it hits like a. But if we're just practicing mid checks, I don't think.
It's more than that though. It's because the damage is so frequent. It does unironically feel like dealing an ultimate.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that, man. The Kefka hell mode, bro. You're gonna feel it already.
Oh, okay. All right, let's do that then. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen. I kind of memorized a little bit of what Arthars put in. Yeah.
I didn't even look at it.
Yeah, I saw it. I read through it. I honestly don't have it all memorized because he took it down really
Don't
quick.
worry, you guys gonna be healing.
I won't say much until Saturday.
Yeah.
It's
So
if you thought it was a pain in the ass to heal some of the stuff, it's gonna feel a lot like 10 times worse.
Yeah.
I just better not get played by a
So I hate
Yeah,
to be the
so-
one confirming
At the
things,
moment,
but I know
no.
you'll probably
At the
miss
moment, you
that
can play
out.
anything and they
But-
both work for everything. Just
Yeah, let's
different
let's
gameplay.
let's do
rotation,
the
but
top
also
tank,
not that
focus on mechanics,
crazy.
Pure randomness.
But 8.0,
whatever
everything is gonna change.
communication
So
and everything like that. Thursday, let's do Avatar, where we use our prio system, but we still have like, and we'll fully go through that fight.
yeah.
Especially with how randomness and
Oh,
like everything
dude,
is
I'm excited for that. I never
Avatar,
done that
think
before.
It's a really, really good thing to practice. I mean, Kindred's using it to practice, and they're
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
almost the same kind of idea. They're
Good,
using
good.
their own prio system, but they are using their prio system and practicing the towers like that. I watched them do that, so
Yeah,
I
okay,
think
that's good
worth
then, yeah.
putting some time into.
Yeah, for sure, yeah, good.
Um,
Like,
so let's do that then. I'll
If
update
you
the schedule, the
know
sleep,
that
the
battle
times,
groups
everything
are
else stays the same.
practicing something,
Nope.
you should practice also. Yeah.
Alrighty.
And,
I'm gonna.
That's
call
why
some-
Lucrezia came
Yeah,
up
yeah,
with
other
the
than that, I think that's
You
it.
guys-
crazier challenge mode, right?
You guys have a
And
good
that was
night.
really good. I was very
Livy,
surprised.
Just shoot me a message before you go to sleep or whenever you wake up. I'll probably be up until
The
like,
entire China
the first
is
4 or
using
5
Lucrezia
hours, and
practice
Yeah, I'm going to
Um,
bed, like, right
as a
now.
practice template.
I
It's
will be
kind of
around
crazy.
at,
Yeah.
like 2 Eastern.
And of course, why not? They put their
I'll
world
be- I'll be
first.
way up by then.
Of course, you gotta
Something
practice
that,
off
2
them,
Eastern,
right? You know
1
what I mean?
Eastern, Sometime around.
If you can, right? If you got time, right? If time allows, right? Obviously, you know.
Yeah, just ping in the Discord,
Yeah.
and I should be free too. I can help out.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb, and the way I fix my sleep schedule is first staying up atrociously late and then adding hours backwards, if that makes sense.
I mean, nobody understands anything right now
Yeah.
in 8.0.
Kinda just
Right now, we only
go to
see
bed
4 job, and
earlier.
they didn't do a very good job at fully showcasing it and explaining it. So hopefully, more fan fest, they will give us more info.
You guys have a good night.
Right now, don't think too much.
Good night.
Yeah, right now,
Good
8.0 is a
night.
very job.
Soon.
Yeah, good night.
Lagoon.
Yeah,
Night.
good night.
Could I have that log?
Which log?
Why not?
He
Kefka?
wants the Kefka, Savage Kefka
He
phase
won.
1 log.
A full fight,
Uh,
so I could scrape all the debuffs from it. That's what I've been doing.
hold on, let me find. I have it somewhere. P1.
I mean, it's
A lot of
the
people
easiest
the
way to get
wolf
this
wolf
debuff
race this time. I mean,
icon
of
is just
course,
get
bro.
Does an
Okay,
unstable
okay.
work?
Why
Then
don't you
that's
want
fine.
to? Okay, if you are a serious raider, now I know, serious raider has got very different type of serious raider, right? Some serious raider wanna just hardcore, some serious raider just wanna like play with friends, some serious raider just wanna like do well, right? But bro, an ultimate is average once every 1 year. Every 365 days, taking 7 days to 14 days to try hard doing something you like the most. I don't think that is crazy to say that, you know, people should do that. Why not? Now, I'm also not saying that you should do that just because you should, right? But I'm just saying if you are like, if you can and if you want to, fuck it, man, go all the way out. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because why not? Why do you think people still race Savage? Even though Savage is clearly like just a 1 or 2 days type of race nowadays. But why do you think people still go for it? Because, dude, you get a Savage every 9 months. And it's only 2 days. And if you're serious into raiding and you're serious into racing, why wouldn't you want to take that 2 days off every 9 months to just enjoy the one thing you enjoy the most? You know what I mean? Because why not? Sunken cost addict. Nah, it's not sunken cost addict. It's just... If Final Fantasy 14 got more content like this, then, you know, it would have been more spread out. Right? Like, again, why do you think people raise Criterion? Because there's just too little. In Final Fantasy 14, there's just so little content that you can play blind because it's the most enjoyable. Like, figuring out something yourself is the most enjoyable feeling. Now, but again, not everybody do that, right? You know, some people have a job, some people work at 8 to 5, they just come home, they just want to get their token, they just want to get their reward. Right? In that situation, they come home, they wait for a factor guide. Right? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you are wondering, oh my god, why are so many people racing this time, next time, the last time, the next one, the one before? This is the reason why. Because it's the most fun. You know? It's pinnacle. It's the pinnacle of raiding. It's the most fun part of raiding, you know? And it's only less than 0.1% of the population that does that. You know what I mean? I mean, even if you look at World Pro Group, even if you look at the top 10s, only the top 5 actually cook their own strat and actually do it blind. Even the 6th to the 10th place, some of them also, hey, let's see what banana codex use. We can use it for this part. We tweak a little bit. You know what I mean? Like even for some top 10, top 20 teams, they don't even blind it themselves. It's so niche. You know, sometimes some people are not racing because they want to get number 1. Now, okay, most of the world race team, when they decide to race, they want to get number 1. But even when they don't get number 1, they still really enjoy the part that they are playing with 8 other people fully capable of cooking something together blind and make it their own. You know what I mean? Now, obviously you want to get first. Obviously, right? If you are a top 5, top 10 team, I think you are in contention. Obviously, you want to get first. But you know, but still just experiencing the race blind, man, it's such a good experience, man. Like, if I think about DSR, I'm just gonna come up with the ultimate races that I did okay, right? DSR, top 5. T potentially could have been world second, but you know, obviously end up being like 7. Also, I think 7 to 8, I don't remember. Even in this placing, I didn't even do it blind. Because the last phase is already solved by the time I get there. Because World First already released the video. So it's like even for me, I can't enjoy the whole thing blind. You know what I mean? Even at the top 5, you can't even enjoy it blind, right? So, you know, that shit is really fun for those people at the top, man, you know? That's why people want to do that. You know, people want to chase that feeling because it's the most fun feeling in Final Fantasy 14. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, you come home from work and then you want to clear the fight with your wife, your friends. I'm not saying that is not fun. That's a different type of fun, right? But if we are talking about the real whole essence of raiding, that's why people do that. And that is what makes my PP really hard. Ooh. I think there's a big difference between wanting the World First and wanting the World Pro. Yeah. World First and World Pro is... Yeah. World First, World Pro, hardcore. Yeah. Some people proc for better placement. Some people proc for, like, the first, you know? Some people just want to improve. Yeah, it's definitely different. Depends, right? It depends on what group you are and obviously what you want to do. Yeah. Like for me this time, yes, I do join a World Pro group, but realistically speaking, you know, I asked Sushi. Sushi is expecting like, he think the best case scenario, the best goal would be a top 20, top 25. Now, obviously, I think, no. I don't know yet. I don't know these people. Today is the first day of practice. I want to see how they play. I list out what I expect, how I'm going to play. Now the ball is in their court. In the following days, weeks, when we practice, I will see how they are. The Kafka Hell mode is going to be a good evaluation of how I think they are working as a group, with or without me, you know what I mean? And then, you know, then maybe I can have a real expectation of, okay, this is maybe a, you know, top 50 group. That's fine. You know, like, even though, you know, some people will say that top 50 is pro. Top 50, you call yourself a world pro. Yeah, some people maybe will shrug that off, right? But, you know, like, for them, wanting to put themselves in this challenge, and then, you know, let's just say they do that, then I think that's fine. I think you know, everybody try their best. I can try my best. You know, there's things that I can learn. I mean, obviously, if I got the chance, if Kururu is still raiding, if my JP group is still raiding, and then we go for top 5, top 10, then of course that would be the best scenario, right? But bro, beggars can't be choosers, right? I'm joining a group last minute. There's so limited groups I can join. I just have to find the best and make the best scenario out of it, you know what I mean? That doesn't mean that I'm not gonna learn or enjoy it, right? Yeah, it sucks. Most likely I would say most likely maybe I can only blind proc maybe 40% of the fight this time, let's just say in this group, depend on how they are, right? But you know, that doesn't mean that I can't have something to strive and look forward to, right? You know what I mean? Rancune Saikyo. Did you Google him already? But on the other hand, you know, you got those people that is like, can they get world first? It's obviously going to be difficult. I think the ex-Lucrezia team is still the team to beat. But also, it's an ultimate. There is no world first on stream ultimate yet. I hope that this time there will be one. Right? Obviously, I think all those streaming teams, I got friends in there. We've been watching, we've been playing you know, racing in like a long term. I obviously hope one of these teams win, right? Like Kindred, hopefully they can win. DN, hopefully they can win. Lucrezia, they've been doing really well, even though now they left Lucrezia, but that ex-Lucrezia team is still going. I hope that they win. I wish Echo won. That last race, even though FRU was really bad as an ultimate, but the last race was really exciting, you know? Fuck, man, it was... how close was Echo? I think 0.5%. And then you get an offline team that yoink it. Now, personally, I want to see a world first team win, right? I think that would be mind-blowing. That would be insane, right? You know, they did it for Savage, but that's Savage, right? I want to see a world first on stream team and an ultimate, you know? But again, like I say, it's an ultimate. There's gonna be some offline team that's gonna do. I think Oriza team is really fucking good also, and Oriza is like, he's just ready. He doesn't tell anybody. He just tries his best. And their group is so good. When they do really well, they actually could win, but we don't know. And then you get some random JP team, you know what I mean? There's just too many. Like ultimate, there's just too many. You know, so I do hope a stream team winning, obviously. Yeah, no pressure, Shinda. No pressure, you know. Like DN is getting better, Kindred is getting better, Lucrezia is now at the summit, right? But an ultimate, you just never know, because our previous 3 ultimates, FRU, fuck it, our previous 6 ultimates, all world first are offline stream team. So we are still waiting for that one on stream, right? But the stream team is getting better, and more teams are streaming. So even those stream team, even those previous winner, for example, or members from the previous winner, they are now also in teams that stream. So I think it's only a matter of time. I think it's a matter of time. Right? I really wish that Echo did it though. Bro, if Echo did it, it would have been way different. Really different. Yeah. Because Echo don't give a fuck about second. You can go and talk to Roger, you can do the scribe. Echo as an organization don't give a fuck about second. It's first or nothing. So the fact that they didn't get first, it's like, I mean, we tried. Yeah, that wasn't beneficial, you know. We are Echo, we are not world second, we are world first, you know what I mean? So Echo don't give a fuck. Echo don't give a fuck about a second, you know. But the thing is, who else is gonna like put in the money for production like that, to pay members like that, to sponsor players like that, to like get a second? No, right? So it's really sad that, you know, Echo didn't get it, because I'm telling you, man, if Echo did it, today the scene is different. Yeah, today the scene is different. Might be different, might be different. 0.5%, man. Yeah, 0.5%. Holy shit, that was so exciting. Yeah. Banana Kodak is also doing really good now. So there's a lot of teams. Yeah. Right now there's a lot of teams. And the streaming equal disadvantage mentality has slowly died down a little bit. Yeah. People back then is like, stream? Nope. Right? Nowadays, I think the players are more open-minded also already. You know, after Savage, I think the players are more open-minded already. So I do think that Kefka might be the first time we see on-stream world first. And I hope so, man. I hope so. Yeah. Whether it's China, whether it's Japan, whether it's NA. Yeah. I hope so. Even though this time, I might not be anywhere close, right, to the podium, right? But, you know, I do want to see it. I really want to see it. Yeah. I played this game for 13 years. Final Fantasy 14 raiding is the one thing that I enjoy the most playing, if not also watching. I mean, I love watching races. Like I love watching WoW Road to World first also. I think even if you include the splits, even if you include the early shitty, dumb, boring, easy mythic bosses, I still think that the competitiveness is, you know, it's exciting. You know what I mean? But Final Fantasy 14, not until the recent years, as a viewer, you really get that. You know, front row seat, you know? Like, I mean, this is why Frosty is trying so hard also. Frosty has been trying so hard to get a world first on his program, but we never get it, you know, for the longest time, right? Frosty is always covering top 5, top 7, top 10, right? And then, you know, in the last couple of raid tiers, last couple of years, we finally get like on stream world first Savage. That gets exciting, you know, like that get really exciting, right? But it took us, bro, it took us 10 years to get here. You know, so obviously, you know, you already came so far, you want to see a happy ending, right? So, you know, Ultimate is the only one left. Right? Ultimate is the only one left. So hopefully Ultimate we get a on stream world first, yeah. Even if you unclose this time, you can improve. Yeah. Obviously, I think all these 8 members, again. This is why I yap what I yap. Because I really hope that they really, I mean, it's easy for people to say that I want to take it serious. But it's another that you can execute. You know, I really do wish that these 7 unknown players that I never read before, like, you know, they can put on like a good performance, and then, you know, I can also learn something from it. Because, bro, the last thing I want and the last thing I fear the most is that I'm sitting here, and then after that, after 3 days of raiding later, then you realize that, yeah, you know, and then I just go through the motion and the boss dies. Then I will be sitting here like, bro, I didn't learn shit. I didn't accomplish anything, you know what I mean? Then I'll be like, well, there goes another Ultimate, you know what I mean? That's why for me, Ultimate, I take extra seriously. That's why I rate, you know, the first 5 Ultimate until FRU. I regret, man. I mean, the whole 7.0 I regret. The whole 7.0 I regret playing casually. I do. I regret playing casually at a hardcore level. I regret. If time were to go back to 7.0, I want to world proc every single Savage. I want to world proc FRU. Right? But 7.0, it was meant for me to just relax and moving forward, see what I really want to do. But bro, now today, 7.0 and today, what have I learned? Absolutely nothing. I don't feel like I improve. I don't feel like I feel anything. I don't feel like I have any takeaways from any of the previous proc. Even for the very first tier, I was PFing, right? Until, you know, DN members come and help me clear Wicked Thunder before I have to fly to FanFest the next day, right? I didn't learn shit. I was like thinking to myself, okay, what if this time I just raid with Ark, raid with Wicked, raid with Gorillion, raid with Victor, you know, which is my World of Warcraft guild officer. Just have a good time. Maybe I can learn something out of this. I didn't learn shit. I'm not saying that I didn't have fun. I have a lot of fun. Raiding with Safety Helmet FRU, raiding with Xeno, I have a lot of fun. Right? Heavyweight, raiding with Yama, raiding with Australia, I have a lot of fun. But what have I learned? Absolutely nothing. What have I progressed as a raider? Absolutely nothing. So I regret 7.x not world progging. You know, I do. So, you know, 7.5, I have half a shot here to, you know, maybe see what I can do after not doing it for like 2.5 years. And then, you know, 8.0, the game is gonna restart. 8.0 we go again. 8.0 we start. Blank state fresh again, you know what I mean? Okay, guys, I need to take a shit real quick. I'll be right back. fucking hell, man. My kid is macroing. This morning, huh? Later, then show me. Yeah, later I show you. Later, then I see. You show me later. Close the door and go and shower first before you play games. My kid was macroing. So my kid woke up before he go to school. He turned on the PC. He set up macro so that he can farm stuff in game and then he go to school. What the? He's already boarding. Macroing is boarding, right? Technically speaking, macroing is boarding, right? And I shut off his PC. I gotta be in bed in 2 hours for proc schedule. Report him. He's learning early. He said he's farming something. I asked him, is it okay if I shut down? He said it's okay. I took away his keyboard. Yeah. Because he has not tidied his PC area for like a week. And my wife is like, you better tell him to clean up. I said, you don't have to tell him to clean up, just take away his keyboard. You take away his keyboard, he's gonna clean up. Because if he don't clean up, he can't play games. Yeah. Are the Kafka challenges you were talking about earlier posted somewhere? I think FF Logs has got some challenge rules already. But Lucrezia modified it to make it even harder. Yeah, now I don't know. I think you can go and check Lucrezia's stream. I think they have their rules written on the... I think they write it on the stream while they were practicing. So you just go and translate it and see what they use. Yeah. He's gonna get a spare keyboard out. Nah. Nah, his PC is in the living room. If he bring out a spare keyboard, I'm keeping the spare keyboard. Right? Nah, my kid doesn't have that. He doesn't have access to that. Nah. Sometimes my wife just don't understand, you know. My wife is always using mouth to like lecture them. Do this, do this, do this. I'm like, bro, stop using words. No one gives a shit. Because if they give a shit, they would have listened to you. Okay? You need to grab them by the nuts, you know. What are they addicted to? They are addicted to gaming. So how do you cripple them? Take away their keyboard. If they can't play games, which they're addicted to, then they will listen to you. Why are you telling them, hey, stop playing, go to take a shower, hey, stop playing and clean up? Of course they are not going to do that because they can still play the game. Why would they listen to you? I mean, fuck, man, when I was young, I don't listen to my parents too. Right? Be honest. Come on, be honest. All of us, okay, you guys are watching a Final Fantasy stream. All of you are playing Final Fantasy 14. You guys are MMO players. You guys are addicted. Right? So when you guys are playing video games and your dad and mom is just nagging and nagging, do you really just like, okay, mom, I'm a good boy, let me stand up, go around and take a shower? No. You gotta play until you literally either you finish the things that you need to do or you got nothing else to do. Then you're like, yeah, I guess I go take a shower. Right? But if you take it away from them there and there, what are they gonna do? Oh my god, I need to play games. I need to farm. I got ready 10 minutes. Fuck. Yeah, go take a fucking shower then. It's that simple. Yeah, that's why I keep telling her, stop nagging. Jesus Christ. Don't be that naggy parent. Just take away the keyboard. My mom would nag and my dad would take my keyboard and PC cord away. Yeah. That's the best way. Bro, are you still playing Lost Ark? My mom took the entire PC power socket at Lamau. Yeah, my cousin's mom, my auntie, used to just shut down the computer. Shut down the router. Yeah. My cousin last time always tell me, yo, come to my house, man. Stay over and then we can play video games. I went one time and then at the stroke of midnight, my auntie just cut off the power. And I'm just like, bruh. You tell me to come to your house and play game and I can only play until 12. What the fuck is this shit? And then my cousin is like, yeah, can't be helped. I guess we'll have to sleep. I'm like, what the fuck? Next time when he tell me, next time and then next time he was like, yo, you want to come to my house and stay? I said, no, why don't you come over instead? You come over, we can play 24 hours. Lost Ark is still by far the best combat in any MMO in my opinion. I think Lost Ark is okay. I do think that the top down and the visuals, I think it's pretty okay. I don't think it's the best though. Okay, it depends on what do you mean by combat, right? Is it just like, you know, fluency? Is it like, you know, it's net coding? You know, is it like how laggy or not laggy? How clunky or not clunky? I guess all these might be factors, consideration. Because for me, out of all the MMORPG I played, including Lost Ark, I think it's very difficult to dismiss that World of Warcraft is the most optimal to play. But then again, I don't know exactly what you meant by, you know, best combat system, right? And you know what I mean? Like I guess everybody have different POV perspective on that, right? But out of all the games I play, I think World of Warcraft is the smoothest. Yeah. And even playing at high ping. You know? Isn't Lost Ark more of an ARPG than the traditional MMO? I mean, it is a MMO. It's just, it plays like ARPG. Yes, it's top down, yeah. You think WoW is very clunky? Bro, there's no way. There's no way. WoW is... Okay. Again, how do you play WoW? If you have to play WoW without a weak aura to track all your shit, it is clunky to play. Because you don't know what exactly you're pressing. And when you don't know what exactly you have to press, and you are just pressing by intuition, you are never going to be able to play your spec at the highest level. Now that is nothing to do with play skill. That is just the fucking... The way it's being designed. But if you play it vanilla like that, then yes, WoW is fucking garbage to play. WoW is unplayable. Yeah, WoW is absolutely unplayable if you don't have all those UI, weak aura tools to help you. But if you have all of those, and then when you play the class and then you realize that, oh shit, you know, I have to actually do so much crazy shit to optimize. And then you start to realize that how responsive the game is, how good the netcode is. And then you are like, oh shit, this is actually high octane. This is actually pretty insane to play. But if you don't, right, yes, 100%. WoW is very clunky, yeah. Yeah, progging Mythic Crown. I mean... Bro, this raid here is... This raid here, aside from the last two boss, I think is a nothing burger. Yeah. Yeah. You are just playing for fun, yeah. I'm surprised you didn't try hard in WoW. Yeah. WoW is actually fucking insane. Like, min-maxing in WoW is actually fucking insane. I didn't play this season, no. I knew that this season is gonna be dog shit. I know I know Blizzard is not gonna know what the fuck they're gonna do with their game. Because they do too much changes in one expansion. There's no way they can do it, and we are seeing that they can't. Yeah. Yeah. WoW rate is garbage. WoW rate is absolutely dog shit. If you play Final Fantasy 14 and you do ultimate raid, WoW rate is actually fucking dog shit. You are not playing the raid. You are playing with the other 19 monkeys that, you know, you hope that they can caught up to actually learn how to do mechanics properly. That's WoW raid. Yeah. But obviously the best players will make it look very easy. And then Blizzard will always make sure that the best players will have a harder time because of their tuning. But if you are like an ultimate raider and then you are raiding mythic raid casually, right? It's absolutely miserable. Yeah. They nerf the fight. The fight is no longer the same. It's easy. Yes, you still have to, you know, meet DPS check. But that is only if you are at like, you know, the last boss already, right? Otherwise, if you are just raiding casually, you are just playing with friends, you are just in a casual raid group, usually by the time you get there, that boss is already nerfed to the ground. And then you will just be another, oh, that's it? Oh, that's it? That process just repeats. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's it? You know, you are if you are not like in like top, I wouldn't even say top 200. If you are not in like top 30 or top 50 guild, you are never gonna get like a real raiding experience. You are just there like, bro, can we just get over with it already? Why the fuck are we still here, you know? Like guys, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? That is not fun. That is absolutely not fun. Yeah. That is why when I play WoW, right, I prefer to do M+. I prefer to like, you know, yes, it's trash mod, but there's optimization you can do that because, you know, you want to time the key. You want to get more IO, right? And then you only have to deal with, you know, four players rather than 5. And usually if you manage to get to a point where you're pushing key with friends, those 4 people are really good. Right? Whereas if you raid in a casual group, you can have those 4 really good players, and then you get another 15 monkeys. It's a miserable experience. That's why I hate raiding in WoW. That's why I'm not trying to shit on WoW raid, because the combat is fluent. Right? It's responsive, it's fluent. It is fun pressing the button. But bruh, when motherfuckers can't even count 1 to 4 left to right, orange and purple ops, we have a fucking problem, man. Yeah. You disagree with each other? Yeah. WoW is very different. WoW is really very different. Yeah. WoW is retail WoW is just all over the place, man. Yeah. And after doing so long, do I still want to do it? I don't. I actually don't. That's why I didn't play this season. That's why I didn't play last season also. Yeah, I'd rather play Final Fantasy 14. Because there's nothing in WoW, right, aside from M+, that I can't get from Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, but, I mean, that's just a fact. WoW is harder to do DPS. Yeah, WoW is definitely harder to optimize. 14 is just... I'm not saying that 14 doesn't have optimization, right? But when you compare to the degree of optimization, like especially optimizing a spec, WoW definitely got way more depth than 14, yeah. Like 14, you can play one way and you can do everything. In WoW, you cannot play one way. You cannot get everything done. Yeah. You might not be like super min-max 100 percentile in 14. But if you play the game one way, you will be 90, 95%, 99%. You can do everything. You know? So, would you say WoW players will enjoy 14 raid more because it's only 8 player? I don't know. Because I have talked to WoW players that have never played 14. and they have the audacity without any experience compared to someone who does, and they were saying that Final Fantasy 14 raid is boring, is scripted. I just don't see how Ultimate will be harder than Mythic raid. Shut the fuck up. Go suck a dick. You dumbass. I'm sorry. Wrong choice of word. I shouldn't say that. I need to grow up. You ex-smart little sweet summer child. If WoW players who have no Final Fantasy experience come and do an ultimate on patch, they will get abso-fucking-lutely destroyed. Okay? An ultimate raid is 5 times harder than a mythic raid. Now, I am not to say that Echo Liquid wouldn't come into 14 on patch day and do well. Of course they will. Of course they will, right? I'm talking about the general WoW player that thinks that they know. They don't. Yeah. Yeah. WoW raid is... If you are a Final Fantasy 14 Savage raider, even WoW Mythic raid is a joke. But if you are always up there now, obviously if you are not like world first, chasing for the last boss and Blizzard tune it for the world first player to have difficulty clear the last boss. Let's just say you are like a top 50 guild, right? Let's just say you are top 100 guild. Let's just say you are top 200 guild, right? People are doing the last boss, you are doing the last 3 bosses, right? And then for you, that is like the gate. Like the last 2 bosses is impossible for, players of your calibers, in your guild. And then you are like progging 3 bosses before, right? And then you're struggling at those 3 bosses, right? Those guild, if you are a Final Fantasy 14 PF Savage Raider, you can go into those guild and you will be like, bro, these last 3 bosses mechanic is so easy. Why are we still stuck here? Let me tell you what you are stuck at. You are stuck at the other 19 people trying to fucking pass on proc, trying to head on proc, and then ignore the simplest of mechanic. Can't count 1 to 4 left to right, and then one guy will wipe you, and then you only got 4 hours of raid day, 3 days a week, and then you'll be sitting there for 2 weeks and you're like, guys, why the fuck are we still on this boss? That's WoW raiding. Yeah. You are not progging the hardest mechanic. You are not doing a limit cut. You are not doing a Death of the Heaven. Yeah, you are waiting for one guy to not fuck up counting 1 to 4, left to right. I shit you not, I'm not joking. Yeah, hey, Victor, what up, man? Yeah, Victor is my WoW officer. Ask him. Just ask him whether I'm right or wrong. Yeah. Victor is the one that got me into Hall of Fame guild. Yeah, just ask him whether I'm wrong. All these things that I just said, am I wrong? Am I biased? Just ask him. True as fuck. There it is. Yo, Victor, did you guys get your Hall of Fame yet? For Lura? But all that being said, playing a World of Warcraft spec, min-maxing your spec, doing well in a raid boss, and doing well in Mythic Plus is fun as fuck. Okay? Class mastery in WoW is very satisfying. Okay? But the raid itself, M+, at least for me, I think it's pretty damn good. I mean, that comes with class mastery, right? How good you are at your class, how much you can pump even that little bit more DPS is whether you can time, a 17 or an 18, right? So I think for me, and pressing is fluent, is responsive, it's fun, But when you go to raid and then you do the raid, dude, raiding in WoW, right? Like Shinda said, right? It's actually the least fun that I have in WoW. And I used to think that as a Final Fantasy 14 raider, I would enjoy raid in WoW. But after like 3 to 4 seasons, right, I dread showing up to raid. I'm just like, bro, I'm just gonna sit here for 3 hours. We're gonna make minimal prop. We might not kill the boss. And we know that it just takes 1 or 2 clowns to fuck up everything. And then when I finish raid, I'm like, yay, I got a piece of gear. Yay, let's go do M+. That's how I feel when I play WoW. you know, at the in what we did. I don't know, man. That's what I'm waiting for the community and Blizzard to figure it out. Once, like, the community and Blizzard finally know what the fuck they want to do with the game, maybe, hopefully, in Season 2 or Season 3, then I'll go back to WoW. Like, right now, bro, I'm not gonna beta test. I'm not gonna beta test this Season 1. You guys have fun. Yeah. You guys have fun with your midnight Season 1. Yeah. Go beta test your World of Warcraft. I'm not interested. Once everything settled down, once whatever is accepted, once what add-on works, what is easy to set up, let me know. I will then go back. Yeah, exactly. People found way, except instead of a one click, now you have to click 2 times, 3 times before you get the same result. Instead of using Weak Aura to get that, now you install 2 to 3 add-on to get the same shit. I don't get it. Yeah. Let them figure out. Then, you know, I'll come back. Yeah. I don't know why I fucking did that. Because they try to make too much changes. And this is what Yoshi P is scared of. Making too much big changes in too short amount of time. Now, okay. Final Fantasy 14 and WoW, right? Have the exact same fucking problem. Except they are in the complete opposite end of the spectrum. Okay? Final Fantasy 14 do not dare to do anything because they are afraid to break anything. And then they take too long before they finally decided that it's time to do something. World of Warcraft is on the other side. They think they can do everything in the shortest amount of time, and then when they do, everything breaks. So these two games are like on the complete opposite side, you know? Unmovable object versus unstoppable force. Yeah. So I just don't understand why there is no game that can just fit in between. Is it really that difficult? You got your 2 perfect case study here. Can't you just... I mean, obviously it is difficult, right? That's why we don't have the third. That's why we don't have the third MMO, you know? Lost Ark, in my opinion, I think Lost Ark was the third. Yeah, I do think Lost Ark, when it came into the West, it hit that spot. You know what I mean? But, you know, sadly, it's a Korean MMO. Even if the game and even if the publisher or even if the game developers are good, Westerners will always just brush it off. You know? You have to learn the complete new... Yeah, that's why I don't want to play Season 1, man. If I am a WoW main player, and let's just say I create content and my main revenue... Okay, let me put it simply. If WoW is my job, I will do it. But WoW is not my job. WoW is only like, you know, an MMO. I kind of play for fun, but there are things in it that I really want to try, you know. I did... And I got to the part where I feel, I mean, fuck, man, I was making my own weak auras. You know what I mean? I was making my weak... I got to the point that I'm making my own weak auras for the class that I play to feed and, you know, make myself able to track stuff that, you know, maybe I'm not used to tracking. You know what I mean? And then then when they are like, oh, everything is gone, and weak aura is that we are not gonna support the API, the add-on anymore, I'm just like, nah. You want me to start all over again? If this is my job and this is my main game, sure. You know what I mean? I don't think I can do that, man. In Midnight Season 1, I don't think I can. Korean MMO that got too difficult to sustain the player. Yeah. Korean. That's why when we come to talk about Ion 2, Ion 2 is a good game. I enjoy playing Ion 2. I think Ion 2 will be a hit for the first few months. My last 6, I don't think it will last a year. Because it's a Korean MMO. Yeah. Westerners will give it a chance, but Westerners will give it a chance, but Westerners will also not give it a chance. That's just how it is. That's just Korean MMO in the West. Right? I heard that some private weak aura are still working though. Yes! And this is what Victor is talking about. Blizzard don't know what to do with them. You are making changes too fast. You know? So you are now letting your players choose. Do you still want to play retail WoW? I mean, obviously they want you to play retail WoW, right? I mean, you are a WoW addict. There's no fucking shot you're going to quit WoW, right? Blizzard knows that. So they give you an ultimatum. We're going to make all these changes. Are you still going to play? You are still going to play? How are you going to play it? Are you going to play the way we want you to play? You can't. You are going to find... But you still want to play because you're addict. So you are going to find ways to bypass all these hurdles that Blizzard plays so that you can still play the game that you're addicted to. That's the problem. Like, why is Blizzard making their player choose that? You know? For Lura, many people are using Interrupt, Weak Aura, and add-on for the memory game. Bro, I still remember when Liquid Max was talking about it on stream. Liquid Max was saying that the Lura memory game is impossible to do without Weak Aura. And then people were raising their eyebrows. People are like, bro, it's just a fucking memory game, bro. It's so easy. And I'm sitting here like, you motherfuckers don't understand. You motherfuckers don't understand exactly what Max is talking about. Max is not saying that this mechanic is impossible to do without add-on. What Max is trying to say is that as a raid lead, having to manage 20 people and expect these 20 people to memorize is impossible. He knows what he's talking about. Okay? Imagine, and he is handling the world first player. Even then, he is not confident. I mean, I think he's confident. I think he's got faith and confidence in his players. But dude, 20 players. You want 20 random players to memorize the order? Even he is not going to have the confidence to come out and tell you, it's fine. And if he's talking about the general player base, bro, you want 20 casual 3 hours a raid day, 4 days maximum a raid week to memorize that thing without an add-on? Impossible. You guys have no idea. Like, did you guys forget what I just told you earlier? WoW players cannot even count Fire Wreck, Fireball, Purple, and Orange left to right 1 to 4. You think they can remember 5 Moon Runes? I see it firsthand. We got weak aura when we were doing the Victor, what was the boss that made me fucking... Oh, this is your fault, by the way, Victor. You were not there because you were in fucking Spain. That day I lashed out at the raid. I was like, guys, you got weak aura marking the ground. You got weak aura in the middle of the screen. Roll the trash at triangle. How do you not roll at triangle? I'm sorry, I rolled to the wrong spot. What the fuck else can we help? Like, you got a weak aura. We have a weak aura that tracks that everybody got a weak aura. So you have the weak aura. You have a marker telling you to go to diamond. Your screen flash diamond. And you still go to square? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think it sticks, yeah. Crazy! I still remember when Victor was like telling people, just roll on the exterior before you come back in. I still remember that. Because I remember I was streaming and I was saying that, yo, Victor, just tell them to do that. I guarantee you some people don't do that. And then people don't do that. 3 hours later, guys, remember to roll from the outside before you go and hit the big bomb. Before you hit the boss. There we go. World of Warcraft players. Yeah. Yo, Victor, you better don't let Nerd Rage know that you're shit talking them in my chat, man. It's okay. Whatever secret here stays with me. What is the best way to set up hotkeys for all your skill? I have an MMO mouse, but I come from Guild Wars 2 where key binding is less involved. Thanks. Use your software, obviously. Like for example, I mean, I can show you. Like, I mean, I'm using an MMO mouse from Razer, right? So you come to your mouse and then you set all these buttons. Yeah. Usually, as an MMO player using 12-button mouse, you use your numpad. Yeah. Use your numpad to set the keys. And then after that, you go to your in-game. Fuck, where is it? Am I dumb? Where is key bindings? Oh, there you go. Yeah, then you come here and set your numpad. Yeah. They don't have mouse specific buttons for 12. You have to map some to your existing key, which you know most people use numpad. Yeah, most people use numpad. Yeah, no, Shinda, you are absolutely right. That is exactly why I don't read anymore. Yeah, but on the other hand, for those people that want to grind for that, you will find fun. You know Mass? You guys know Mass? The 100 percentile rate mage, bro. Mass is now in the top 30 guild, man. Yeah. Dude, a lot of people think that Mass could only play rate mage at that level, right, bro? Mass went to play World of Warcraft on mage, and he's really good now, and he's in the top 30 guild. Insane. Yeah. If you want to put in that time, if you want to min-max that, if you can find the opportunity to climb, if you got the time to climb, you will find fun. Wow. But if you're always in the middle of the pack, and you, probably fuck, man, finding a WoW guild is so fucking impossible. It's impossible. Especially if you're a Final Fantasy 14 player. Good fucking luck. Good luck. Good luck telling people that you are a Final Fantasy 14 player and you are an Ultimate Raider. They will not even troll you. You know why? Because tribalism. WoW players hate Final Fantasy 14 player. Let me tell you.
How do you make
Yeah.
How do you make this so you have all the end of it?
Yeah, Shinda, yes. It's impossible. That's why Mass was able to do it. Mass was actually... Okay, I wouldn't say Mass is lucky. Mass is a very good player, right? Mass joined Idiot, the guild that I was supposed to be in. I mean, I'm still in the guild. But Mass was in Idiot because the leader of Idiot appreciate Final Fantasy 14 player skill set. Half the mythic roster in Idiot are players who play and or are playing or have played Final Fantasy 14. Okay? Like, you know, you got Jaden, you got a lot of Final Fantasy 14 players that make it. Mass was also one of them, right? You know, he watched the scene, he knows people in 14 racing. And then, you know, you got people in the guild that is like, oh, we know these people. Oh, he come from Final Fantasy. Oh, he's like a war proc. And then the leader is like, oh, sure, bring him in, trial him. And then from there, I think he got the last raid here in War Within, fuck, I forgot what it is. Mana Forge. Yeah. I think they got top 40 or top 50 Mana Forge. Yeah. And Mess was the mage on the roster. First time. First time joined the guild. First time on the roster. Top 50. And then he springboard and joined the third 30 guild. And they just killed Lura like I think a couple of weeks or months ago. Top 30. And I'm like, holy fuck, man. If you can put in the time and do that and you got people that can vouch for you, bring you in, you will have fun. But if you are just a random fucking Tom, Dick, Harry, Final Fantasy 14 player like me, they're gonna hate you. Yeah, Mess, yeah. So you can ask him. He will tell you that if you can play at that level and you got the path to play at that level, WoW is very fun. But if not, if you're stuck in the middle of the pack, it's fucking miserable. Yeah. That's why, man. That's the entry gatekeeping for WoW. For WoW Mythic Raid. Yeah, it is a gatekeep. Yeah, it's a fucking chore, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what Nerd Rage is, right, Victor? That's what Nerd Rage is, man. And hey, yo, forgive me if I say this, okay? You know me, man. I'm being very straightforward, alright, Victor? Seth is a fucking shitty raid. I'm sorry. He is a stupid, really dumb, not very good, not really, bro, like... Oh, no, he was... Mess is not in Lura. No. Because Mess just joined the top 30. Yeah. But when he was in Idiot, he made his debut and he was in the Mana Forge. Yeah, but he was able to springboard to a top 30. Yeah. And then, like you know, now that you go to a top 30, obviously new hierarchy. Obviously new players. Right? WoW is a lot of raid politics. You know, guild politics. So you need to find your way back up. But, you know, doing that is fun. Because you know you are improving, you know you're climbing, and you know you have the potential, and you know you're good enough to be able to do that. That's fun. Right? But then if you are stuck in the middle, and then you have dumbass raid lead or players who just like suck their dick so that they can get on the roster, you will never get recognized. You never get a chance. You never get recognized. Yeah, and then you are just like, okay, from here, where do I go? You know, you can't go anywhere. I'm surprised you're still there, man, Victor. I'm surprised you're still there, man. I'm very surprised player like... I'm very surprised that player at your caliber is still in Nerd Rage. It's crazy. I hate politics. Yeah. WoW has got guild politics. You are sometimes on the roster not because you're good. You are just nice. They just like you. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, trust me, I know. Yeah, trust me, I know. Nah, Victor. Bro, I actually wanted to talk to you for a very long time about this, really. It's just that I got no interest in WoW at the moment because of all the changes that they did midnight. Dude, I'm serious, man. If one day somehow you find the motivation or you somehow find the dedication and you somehow find the ambitions to make your own guild, count me in. I'm with you till the end. I'm just saying. And I think you will make a good raid lead, and I think that, I mean, fuck, you will be a better raid lead than Seth, 100%. Right? And I think you will make a better guild, and I think the guild will go somewhere. I mean, but the thing is, I don't know whether you are actually... this is what I'm talking about. I don't know what the fuck you really want, because the fact that you are still in nerd rage blows my fucking mind. Even Yam moved on already, which, you know, I don't like Yam, but Yam is a fucking good player and Yam know what she wants. So Yam going to a better guild, I can understand. You are still in nerd rage blows my fucking mind. Why the fuck are you still there? You are way too good for that guild. I don't get it. Fuck, man, now I feel bad, man. Now I feel like I'm poisoning him, you know. I don't want to see it blow up, and I think it blows up if I leave. What do they have on you? Did they hack into your iPhone? Did they get your naked photo or something? Like, what the fuck? Are you held hostage? Blink twice? Same reason if I get kicked from DN. No, why would DN kick you, Shinda? Why would DN kick you? There's no way DN would kick you. Yeah. Yo. That being said, also though, Shinda, I'm actually I'm also actually very surprised that you're still in DN. But at least your situation I can understand, because DN is improving. Right? If you look at DN day 1 and DN today, DN is improving. Even though it's slowly, but it's improving. And also, it's not like DN is bad. It's just that, fucking hell, man, like, you know, when DN had this gap to fill, right, it's easy to fill. But when DN got here, right, this gap becomes hard to fill. You know what I mean? And it's not like DN can't fill the gap. DN is closing the gap, right? But I'm surprised that you are still there because, you know, you want to get world first. And you are a world first caliber player. And you were in world first team before that somehow didn't work out. But you are a world first caliber player, right? You know, but after so many tiers, you know, you're still in DN actually surprised me. Because I was like thinking, man, Shinda surely will go to another, will either get picked up by another group or would have been in another group. But then obviously, when you look at the last rate here, then you're like, there isn't really much teams better than DN anyway. I mean, you know what I mean? DN is pretty good and they are getting better. Like, what group can he have gone to? I mean, and you look at the previous rate here, it's all JP team. Shinda is not going to be in JP teams. So, you know, him staying at DN still kind of makes sense. I mean, Banana Codex came from nowhere, but are they going to stick around? You will have to find out in the next few tier, right? Are they going to be recruiting? Are they going to be consistently going to be doing that? Are they going to actually do that? Then, you know, maybe you can consider. But now now you are here already, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so little left, you know? So, you know, it makes sense you're still there, right? So, right now you are in the situation where you... I mean, I don't know, but at the moment in any EU scene, there's just nowhere else you want to be anyway. So, you know, it makes sense that you're still in DN, right? At least for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah. Man, Savage is always a gamble. Yeah, Savage is really a gamble. Savage is really a gamble. Yeah. But I mean, Ultimate is different, right? Ultimate is gonna be the team that, I mean, there's still some gamble, but Ultimate is gonna be the best team that's gonna win. You know, so yeah, you know, if you guys think that you can do it, yeah. Here's your one chance. Yeah, Savage is always a gamble, man. Yeah. What if we did a shit bait at the end? What happened? What happened with shitting the bed? It depends. some teams do quite major shift, but then when they do major shift, they usually don't like win straight away. But usually if like the main hierarchy is there, you fill in a few couple of members, usually they are consistent, yeah. It's not as crazy as WoW. WoW is definitely a lot more all over the place, yeah. 14 is you get a good players, you get good planning, you get a good nightman, and then obviously you are consistent, you usually will do very well, yeah. In WoW, that consistency is not there. You can't. Like, maybe only the top 10 groups have the consistency, right? Out of like the 1,000 guilds. Yeah, I mean, post top 50, top 100, I don't think there's consistency. I mean, dude, how do you guys build consistency in WoW? You guys don't even raid more than 3 hours a day. Yeah. Half of a WoW mythic rosters are people that... and I'm not saying that this is a bad thing, okay? Half of the WoW raid roster in the top 100 guild are people that have a day job. Come home at night, 8 p.m., have their dinner, and then they play 3 hours a day. Like, I'm sorry, where are you going to find consistency? You're never going to find consistency. You are just and here's the funny part. It's not even that your guild is doing that. All the other guild around you is also the same. You are a top 100 to the top 200. All of you are the same thing. All of you have half the roster with jobbers, and then you guys play 3 hours a day. And then you are like wondering, guys, why are we so inconsistent? Because you don't play the game more. You can't play the game more. And you still do well. Because all the other guilds also have the same problem. Imagine not being a degenerate. I mean, I'm not trying to say that, you know, you guys are not doing well because you guys are not degenerate, right? Or you guys are normal human beings, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just like letting you know why in WoW it's harder to find consistency at the... I mean, I would say a Hall of Fame guild is top of the crop, right? But even then, you still got a lot of Hall of Fame guild that have no consistency. That is because of organization. That's the difficulty of WoW Mythic Raid, not the mechanic, not the raid here. Yes, sometimes because of the shitty tuning that Blizzard put out, right? But it's usually logistic. It's usually... There's so much seats to fill. But how many good or a player that can play 2 more hours a day, how many of those people can you find filling the 10 other seats? You can't. And then when you can, you don't like the player. I feel so insulted, man. Till today, I'm still fucking salty, by the way. I still feel fucking insulted, man. Yo, Victor, you remember the officer meeting that I had before I go to Idiot? You remember that meeting? You remember that meeting? I was going to Idiot already. I already have a guild. I'm already joined a guild. The only reason why I'm here in this officer meeting is I want to hear what you have to say. What are you gonna promise me? Oh, I promise you, it doesn't matter what job it is, we are now set to play the player and not the class. Oh, you can play Unholy DK. I am sure I can fit you in as Unholy DK. I guarantee you that you will be in the raid spot. Really? Because if I go to Idiot, I might not be playing, right? You know, number 1, new guild. Number 2, they have a hierarchy. Number 3, I need to play well. And number 4, I need to hope to get it. Oh, wow, you can really guarantee me playing Unholy DK meta or not? You'll find a place to put me in? Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. Fucking pieces of shit. I just know when I went to Spain and they all cater you for some reason, yeah. I wonder what it is also. That's what I found out when I tried Mythic raiding in WoW. Coming from 14, group will only really show up for the first day, but then people, have people call out day 2, so we have to cancel because we can't get a sub Mythic because Mythic lockout. Yep. Not accessible, man. WoW raiding is not accessible. WoW raiding is a fucking chore. Yeah. That's why if you want to raid, 14 raiding is way better. 14 raiding is way more. I mean, fuck, man. My wife can clear an ultimate. I bet with you WoW players, today make a group, they can't even clear an ultimate. I don't even think WoW players can clear FRU before they have to... They're gonna play 3 hours a day, 4 days a week. They're gonna clear FRU in like, what, 6 months? You want to be in that group? I don't want to be in that group. But then when you're playing WoW, you have to be in that group. Because what other choices do you have? In 14, you got better choices than that. Easy. You can go and PF. You can go PF 16 hours a day if you want. In WoW, you can't... You can't go to the dungeon raid finder and do 16 hours a day. You are just forced. You are stuck.
How is your bubble?
Hello, Ank. How's the good Viper for... How's good Viper for newbie if the goal is to clear all content first and only then swap to harder class ninja? I'm actually the opposite, man. But maybe because I'm so used to playing ninja, especially in prop, I actually think that ninja is easier. Dude, do you know how chill ninja is? Do you know how chill? Let me tell you how chill ninja is. Oh, you can't get to the position in time, boom. Oh, you need to adjust, boom. Oh, a phase is gonna end and you need to hold. Don't just press any button. Oh, you now have downtime, just throw a fucking dagger. You know why? Because at the end of the day, this shit doesn't affect my rotation at all. I got no gauge to manage. I don't have to think about my awaken. I don't have to think about enshroud. I don't need to think about whether I got enough resources to pull during a 2-minute. My 2-minute is standard. My 2-minute give me everything I need. I don't need anything else outside of my 2-minute to fit into my 2-minute. When I play ninja 16 hours a day, I am putting in 50% less effort versus I play Viper 16 hours a day. Versus I play Reaper 16 hours a day. This job is extremely chill. This is the best proc job. Hands down, there's no competition. You know, why do you think some melee struggles in proc? Why do you think some melee are not performing as good, even though, you know, they might be a better player than you? Now, obviously, the good players can manage that. But let's just say if there's 2 Arthars, right? There's a Ninja Arthars and then there's a Reaper Arthars. I guarantee you the Reaper Arthars is gonna eat shit. Because of how much dev design he needs to think about, how much gauge he needs to think about, how much hub he needs to think about, how much soul sound he needs to cast for Harvest Moon. No. As a ninja, you don't need to think about anything like that. As a ninja, you do whatever the fuck you want in proc. You do whatever you want. Like literally, you do whatever you want in proc. It's the most relaxing, most least effort, most least tiring job. You can play this job 14 days. You will not falter. Yeah. When you play a Reaper for 10 days, your brain is fried. You know? Isn't Dragoon easier to play than... I don't know. That one I don't know. I don't play a Dragoon. I don't know. Right? Every proc, I always play ninja. I already got a system when I play ninja as a proc. Like, you know, when I play proc ninja, right? I don't use both my right on in my burst, in my 1 minute, in my 2 minute. I don't. I always pocket a right on just for downtime and obviously, you know, for gap closer. And if I don't, I just throw dagger. I don't really care. I don't have to worry about how do I end a phase. I don't even know how much gauge I end a phase. I don't even care whether we kill too early or not too early. I don't have to worry about can I hold, I cannot hold, I need gauge. Oh, I can hold. You don't want me to press anything, I just don't press anything. Like, this job is the most flexible, for me at least. Now, I don't know about Dragoon. Again, I didn't play Dragoon. I don't know about Monk. I haven't played Monk. Right? But this is the most flexible job. Like, bro, Shukuchi. When Shukuchi got 1 charge, it was already broken as fuck. We got 2. You know? Yeah, this is just too good. You know what? Maybe this is one of the reasons why DN didn't throw me. Because Shinda is taking the ninja spot. Yeah. and obviously Shinda is the better player. It's too good, man. This job is too good, man. That's why just now when I told the static, I told them, right? Play the job that has the least resistance. No worry about gauge. Now. I don't think a lot of jobs are like ninja. I mean, yeah, maybe Dragon. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe Dragon. But at least Gunbreaker now get that out of the way already, right? I don't know whether Warrior, Paladin, Dark Knight need to care about gauges and stuff. Dark Knight, maybe you need to care about mana, I guess. It's so stupid, man. It's so fucking stupid, man. TBN need 3000 mana. Other tanks don't need, you know, other tanks just whoop. You know, I got that, I got that on-demand CD, you know what I mean? Like Dark Knight still have to care about 3000 mana, you know? No, I'm not saying that 3000 mana is hard to keep track, but bro, when you have to do an ultimate fight 1000 pulls, man, and then you need to think about the 3000 mana in certain phase, end of the phase, it's gonna get to you at some point. Because other job just simply doesn't need to think about that. The smallest thing. You know, and just now I also told the static right there, 1 GCD. Oh, can I finish the combo? Dude, I have to finish the combo. Because if I don't finish this combo as a Viper, if I cannot get that finisher of a Viper, that is 10 gauge that I lose. As a ninja, whether I finish Aeolian Age or Armor Crush, it doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't fucking matter. I'm not gonna like, oh, fuck, how am I gonna do this opener? I'm now 10 gauge less. Do I have enough? How do I begin? Where's my buff? Holy fuck, where's my buff? I forgot the Vice Winder. Where's my buff? You know, you play a ninja, you do whatever the fuck you want. You know? It's also dependent on the group. It's the better group, the less certain things matter. And yeah. That's why, man. That's why ninja is so good. That's why some classes are just way better for proc. That's why I also told our healer, I'm like, are you comfortable with playing white mage? I mean, obviously, right? Everybody's comfortable with playing white mage. No shit, right? I think you should. But the problem is, usually Astrologian is better. Usually. Are you able to switch to Astrologian and immediately perform? Because if you can eat now white mage is really good now, right? White mage is okay now, right? White mage is way better than it was before in the proc setup, right? Obviously, Astro, in my opinion, is still better. But white mage now is pretty fucking solid, right? But dude, white mage pays so much less attention than an Astrologian. If you are comfortable and you don't mind, and truly it's not needed to play Astrologian at the beginning, especially, or you know, maybe even the whole fight, right? Just stick to white mage. You know, but when the time comes that Astro is just gonna be better, then you need to have the ability to just switch to it and play. Right? That will be the player. That will be up to the player. That is not up to the job anymore. That's up to the player. Right? Bro, that's why I stopped playing, man. Victor, I stopped playing already. This Trailblazer slash make a new track is too time consuming already. Yeah. That's why I stopped playing for now. Yo, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah. Make a new track takes too long, man. Yeah, I can't keep up. Especially I'm also playing Ion 2. I can't keep up. Something's gonna go, yeah. Yo, let me tell you though, Monk players are actually pretty chill, man. Monk doesn't have a range attack, right? Which then means if you have to take downtime, just don't press any button. That sucks, right? I mean, as a player, that sucks, right? But you know what? At least the job forces you to do it. No pressure, you know. No, your static can't blame you, you know. The mechanics suck. You know, you have to take downtime. You don't have a range attack. Just walk out and then walk back in. You know. So I guess that's cool. But Reaper is the worst, man. Reaper is the worst. This is the most oh wow, this is the most ass ability in the entire kit. Like fuck me. And then it's a gauge negative. Viper is the opposite. Viper is gauge positive, and Viper has to use Uncoiled Fury. You are forced to use Uncoiled Fury, because if you don't, you will cap. And they give you enough, so that even if you finish them all, it is still optimal. You are still gauge positive. So it's too big of a difference, and it's really strong now. That is gonna be the trap. Now Reaper is so good potency-wise, and so many people are considering bringing Reaper to proc. Bro, I'm telling you, man, that is a trap, man. That is a trap. Yeah, it is a very good job, but bro, you gotta do an 18-minute fight, you gotta proc for 16 days, and then you want to play this. Now, again, good players obviously can make it work, 100%, right? I mean, that's why you are a good player, right? That's why you are like the top player, right? You know, obviously you are expected to be able to do that, right? But a normal player, oh, you know, oh shit, man, I look at the FF logs, Reaper is now really good, let's just do the meta, you're gonna fucking struggle. It's a trap. You're gonna be miserable. And not just for yourself, your group is gonna be miserable. Yeah. If you see, I know the numbers. I know the numbers. Yeah. I wouldn't play Reaper under a top 550 pro. Yeah, exactly. Because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. That number, that DPS is not worth it. It's not worth your sanity. You know? It's not worth risking for your group also. This job is a trap. Yeah. What about physical range? Is there still a clear-cut choice? I mean, Dancer or Bard. Depends. Dancer or Bard, both are pretty good now. This job only pays off in last phase. Yeah, true. Ninja is like a straight line. You know? Some gauges job like Reaper is like a gentle gradient graph, you know? Ninja is just a straight line. Yeah. I don't play Reaper. What is the bad part? Too much to think about. TLDR, this job got too much to think about. Yeah. It suffered the most with downtime also. Yeah, I think so. I think Reaper might be the most punishing job with any downtime, I think. Yeah. Again, though, I don't play Monk, I don't play Dragon, I don't know. But I think Reaper might be the most most punishing job. When you lose when you lose time engaging and or you have to range attack. Yeah. 100%. I think this one is the most to say punishing is like an understatement. This is the most fucked up job. Yeah, this job is the most fucked up job right now. Yeah, that's why I was telling the static. If this job become a Pictomancer, like you can, see, even me, after so many tiers of progging, whether it's Ultimate Savage, whether it's Racing or Hardcore, even I myself, when I decided to play Red Mage, I would never tell myself I would need to play Black Mage / Pictomancer. But in FRU, Pictomancer is just so strong, you can't ignore it. You cannot say, nah, I don't want to play Picto. Nah, I don't think we need Picto. No, it's not up to you, bro. It's not up to you. Bro, even if you don't know how to do its optimal rotation, you know, the optimal rotation is what? 2 Meteor, 3 Black Magic, blah, 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 right? Even if you don't do that, even you do 1 Black Meteor, 3 Magic, black or white, and then use a Holy or not, bro, that job is still broken in FRU. You know? You simply can't ignore it. It's just potency-wise, it's too great. Then yes, in this situation, you have to play Pictomancer. So if Reaper in this next ultimate is also in this situation, let's just say no downtime, no gauge negative scenario, you can always like, you know, do your best. Or fuck it, even if it's a gauge negative, even if you cannot do optimal opener, reopener, and then you just press your button, press your 2 minute, just do the minimum one enshroud, you know, and somehow it still blow every job out of the park, then yes, in that situation, you take a Reaper. But you would be taking a Reaper not because it is very optimized, it is very good, it is very fun to play. No, you take it just because brain dead, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not paying attention, not min-maxing. Just like I say, Pictomancer in FRU, you just press whatever you press, you just, you know, obey the laws of an opener, 5 magic in the grass, boom, you know, Starry Muse, Rainbow Drip, and then it still blows every job out of the park, then you play a Reaper. Okay? But if you tell me, right, this job will only be head and shoulder above everything if the stars align, if you press every GCD perfectly, you take the most risk, you play all this teleportation, you plan your soul sound, you know when to cast it, you know, age it, then nah, bro, just go play a Dragon, man. You know? Yeah, at the point it's not worth it anymore. You know? In a vacuum, sure, it might do the most, but it's whether you can do it with 0 DPS loss, isn't it? Yes. But when they overbuff a job potency, even if it's a DPS loss scenario, it will still pull ahead of others because it's imbalanced. It's unbalanced, like Pictomancer. Is Reaper right now at the situation? Actually, I don't know. I haven't checked the logs. I haven't like checked past. I mean, I don't even have beats, so I can't even gauge it myself, right? But a lot of people are saying that Reaper are very strong, and a lot of groups are practicing with Reaper in mind now. Yeah. So maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah. In FRU, it is now top DPS by a large margin. Yeah, yeah. But in an ultimate, I think in ultimate, more important is phase, man. Like, say Viper suck, right? Right? Viper suck in phase 1, phase 2, right? But phase 3, phase 4, pre-nerf, I mean, on content FRU, Viper is actually the best melee in FRU. By a long shot. But people don't see it that way. People look at the overall fight and people are like, Viper suck. Bro, Viper can carry you in P3, P4, man. Yeah. Viper carries in P3, P4, which is, you know, the most important phases in the progression. Right? But people don't see it that way. People think that Viper is the worst melee. You know, in FRU. So when you tell me now, today, a couple of patch now and, you know, potency buff, now that Reaper is by a long shot the best. Like, what do you exactly mean? Do you mean like every phase? Do you mean like, you know, on parts that matter? Or do you just mean like overall? Because it's not, it's like, just because it's like the best DPS at the moment by a large margin doesn't really mean it's like the best DPS. You know what I mean? Dude, Pictomancer, man, the hammer is 7.1 Pictomancer is just what the fuck is Square Enix thinking, man? Everybody saw it coming, you know, and they are just like, no, we are not nerfing it, no. Like what the hell? Oh, it's in the FRU group a while back where Reaper was the only melee and they refused to use LB3 because of a gauge shot. Dude, but hey, Reaper cannot LB3 at all. Reaper could not LB3 at all from start to finish in FRU. They can't. I played it once and I never want to play it again. I was helping a clear party. I was a solo Reaper. Holy fuck. No, you can't. You really can't. It's unplayable. It's miserable. It's not fun. It's shit. You cannot press it in phase 3. You cannot press it at the end. How many trees you give Gauge? Gauge should just generate over time. Yeah. That should be a passive. When you play a Gauge job, you will gain Gauge when you press your GCD, obviously. But if you are forced downtime, more than 3 seconds, you should take a Gauge. Yeah. So he's still punishing you, right? So every 2.4, 2.3 seconds, you don't press a GCD, you are losing Gauge. But if you are forced, you know, let's just say a phase intermission, right? But the passive will give you 10 Gauge every 3 seconds. Also means that if you somehow like, you are doing raw flame, oh my god. When you are doing DSR and you are doing raw flame, when you are forced to go to the opposite side of the arena and then you have to do raw flame, that period that you can at most do one harp and at most do one harvest moon, but then the other 3 GCD you are just running, then the passive should kick in and give you 10 Gauge. Right? They need to do that. Then these jobs will be slightly better. Or make harp able to cast while running. Or make Soul Sound able to cast while running. Once you press it, you can't cancel it. So if you fuck up, you will be standing there 5 seconds casting it. There's just a lot of ways to make a Reaper better. And that is the problem with the job. Yeah, that's the problem with the job. So many things that can just make this job better, but they just don't know or refuse to do it. And they acknowledge it, right? In the latest job overview, they say that they know the problem. They know the problem, but you know, 8.0 is so close, ultimately so close. Ah, fuck it, we are not going to do any change. We just give you potency. So we are not going to fix your broken job. We just slap a band-aid on it, and hope it works. You know? Yeah, I play Ninja, yeah. Ninja slash Viper, but most likely Ninja. I think Ninja suffice. I don't think there will be a situation that I'm forced to change to Viper. Unless somehow we got a phase that we got Kefka and the Warring Triad 4 mobs clamp up together and do nothing, then I think you have to play Viper for the Cleave. Unless, you know, unless it's like an M6, you know. No. The China static, nah, I left the group already, yeah. Long story short, it was a mismatch. Yeah. The T incident. Is CN competition to be? I have no idea. I don't check. Yeah. Thank God their social media and our social media is blocked off by the firewall. We don't know what the fuck is going there. They don't know what the fuck is going here. Even if we know and even if they know, we don't interact. There's no medium for interaction. So it doesn't fucking matter. I do say though, I haven't got any harassment though. Surprise, surprise. With how much hate and shit they gave me over there, I have not received a single hate message. I have not get a single DM. I mean, I do have some DMs from concerned fans and people that tell me, you know, we still support you, you know, I don't think you are wrong. I think this is way overblown, blah, blah, blah. But I actually haven't seen anybody come and like send me a dick pic and tell me to suck it, you know what I mean? Yeah, so actually surprised. And if that's the case, then that's okay. I'm okay with that, yeah. They can hate me all they want in their social media or behind the scene. I don't care. It don't matter. Yeah. That was oddly specific. The T incident. Nah, there's no Saori incident. I talked to Sayori a lot regarding that. Yeah, she understands. Yeah. They can't jump over the wall openly. If not, they can get caught. God bless. God bless the IP block. What the Arthars do to China? Nothing! I didn't do anything to... I didn't do anything directly to harm them or anything. The only thing I did is to say some words that was not meant to be in the sentence with another word. That's it. And even when I did, there was no malicious intent. There was no hate. There was no... I say this to trigger them or anything. It was just some very honest, civilized conversation regarding certain stuff. And they just didn't like it. That was it. Yeah. Let me give you two examples. Because this is the two examples that got them to hate me. Example number one. I think Taiwan food is nice. And I think China food is nice too. Example number two. Why did Singapore get put into Blizzard, Overwatch, America server and not in Asia server so that I can play with Taiwan, Hong Kong, Southeast Asia and China players? That's it! That's the two. That's it. I shit you not. That's it. No. Now, obviously, there was a trigger for the... Okay, there is a reason why they would then use this to paramount to the situation, right? The main situation, I think, was when I went to Twitter and I got the leak for 8.0 from a specific forum in a specific language, and I guess that it might be a China player that leaked it, because NA, JP, EU does not have playtest, so that only left with China and Korea. And where I got the information is not from Korea, so you do the process of elimination, and the language is also not written in Korea, so you do the elimination. So I used common sense and I guessed maybe it was a Chinese player. That is what started it. Okay, but there was nothing big around. There's nothing big. People were just wondering, oh, why did you guess? Why did you think it's Chinese? That was it. It was just like some like speculation, some thinking why, oh, is it really, you know? But it was the Taiwan and China thingy that pushed over the line. Oh, he did it because he hates us. Let me show you an example. This is why. He put this and this together. He doesn't like our culture, our history, and our belief. He hates Chinese. Yeah. That was it. I shit you not. Keyword Lamau. I got cooked. Oh yeah, I got cooked, man. I got cooked, man. I went to bed and I woke up with China on fire. I never knew. I never knew they care so much about me. I honestly never knew they care so much. You know, holy shit. In a way, I'm flattered. In a way, I'm really flattered. Wow, you guys actually think so highly about me. Holy shit. And then another, on the other hand, I'm like, bro, that is so parasocial. Who tell you guys to give so much shit about me? You know what I mean? It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed feeling. Really a mixed feeling. Number one, bro, I'm not even from China. What do you expect me to know all this stuff? Number two, I really didn't say anything bad. I didn't say what I didn't say the worst thing Asmongold said. Unemployed behavior. Yeah, I mean, it's just very parasocial. Yeah. And that is the one thing that is really like sad, right? It's a parasocial relationship between, say, it's a parasocial relationship on social media. Yeah, that really kind of feel very awkward, kind of feel very weird. I don't know you, you don't know me. Why, wait, what? You know, like why are you like that? Social credit down with no chance to recover. I don't even care about recovering. Like I said, I never even knew. Like, they really give so much shit about me there, you know? You know what I mean? I've been streaming for 13 years. I can count with less than 2 hands the amount of stream I did on Bilibili. I can count with the number of hands and feet, the number of sentences I said in Chinese. You know? The main reason is that you are a foreign streamer and you suddenly have a lot of fans from Bilibili. Yeah, which is weird, I didn't ask for it. I didn't expect them to like understand, you know what I mean? I didn't even know. And lastly, I didn't even... Okay, this one is for me the most important thing. I didn't say anything I said with any malicious intent. Yeah. Yet, I became a Chinese hater. Bro, I'm a Chinese! Why? You keep already? Okay, take the keyboard. Speaking of fans, do you regret not going to any fan fest and missing out on Y'shtola? Bro, I think I saw the Y'shtola cosplayer before, man. I think she's Chinese, man. Holy fuck, luckily I wasn't there, man. Can you imagine if I was there and I took a picture with her? Holy fuck, man, she's gonna get hated by the nation. Holy fuck. Thank God. Look at this Y'shtola take a picture with Arthars. She's a traitor too. Yo, she did nothing wrong. Leave her alone. And when I told this to Zeno, right, Zeno is like, what the fuck? That is so dumb. I said, bro, you better don't cover this drama. I know you want to talk about drama. I tell you this, bro, you better don't go to stream and you better don't say what I said and you better don't agree with me. They like you in China still. Still. They like you. Don't fuck it up. You know what I mean? Don't cover this drama and don't agree and don't say anything about this, okay? I'm only telling you what happened because you're my bro. I'm not telling you to go and cover this or raise any more drama and get you hit by a nation, okay? Don't talk about this, okay? Don't talk about this. This is not one drama you want to cover. Proceed to get into another drama. Oh my god, oh fucking hell, man, Zeno. Yeah, I warned him. I said, this is not one content you want to cover. Please, don't talk about it. Yeah, don't mention, don't even think about it. Don't mention about it. It's not worth it. Yeah. I also talked to Stau also. I talked to Stau also because Stau was looking for... Stau was like wanting to make a ultimate group. So when this happened, I was asking Stau, yo, you raiding? You raiding? I don't mind raiding for fun, you know? I don't mind raiding for fun. You got a spot? And then she's like, wait, she doesn't know whether she can do it because she needs to go to Japan. And she can only raid on the first weekend after she come back from Japan. So she's not even going to be able to raid on content drop, right? And then she asked me, what happened? What happened? And I told her what happened. And I'm not going to tell you what she said. But whatever she said, I told her, you better don't say what you said on stream. China people like you, do not say what you just told me on stream. I can't wait for a boxing match between... Same for Jeff. Same for Jeff. Jeff was also saying some things on my show. I say, Jeff, shut the fuck up. Don't say what you... Do not say what you think. Do not say what you say. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to get you... Dude, I don't want to get all these friends into like collateral, man. You know what I mean? Why does Reddit have a hit boner for all the 14 streamers? It's not just 14 streamers. It's not just 14 streamers. I think that today on social media, people just don't like content creators, period. Now, I don't know why. Now, I mean, there's obviously a few reasons why. You know, number one, let's be honest, content creators are generally not smart. We are stupid people. We are social dejects. We don't touch grass. Some of us don't even finish school. Some of us have a good fucking degree and then choose to be a streamer and dance at TikTok at 24 years old because they get a view, they get a clout, and they get the money. Okay? Content creators are not necessary. Not all of them. Again, some of them are smart, but most of them are not. Generally, they are not. And somehow, you know, maybe making money out of it, people might see it as like a sellout, a shield, and or, you know, because we are not smart, some people have dumb takes and people just look at us as fucking idiots. You know what I mean? Like people who have a normal social life will look at streamer. I mean, still, some people don't even look at content creation as a job. You know what I mean? So there's clearly like a divide between normal people and streamers. You know, so I think the hate is already there, right? So just by all this general hate, I think it's very reasonable to think why Final Fantasy 14 players would hate Final Fantasy streamers. You know? I think that's common sense. If I'm a content creator and I tell you, guys, why do you guys hate me? I think I'm fucking naive. Let's be honest. I'm a content creator. I've seen other content creators. I know what the normal people would think like. I can understand why they would jump on the gun and just hate you for no reason. I think it's reasonable. It's just part of the job. Job hazard. Yeah. If you want to be a streamer, this is the shit that you just have to accept. You know? It is what it is. Can't be surprised. Can't be surprised that there are people who would just hate content creators. Yeah. It's the same like how people will also hate the police. Dude, they are police. Why would you hate them? They keep law and order. Yeah, but they didn't keep law and order the right way they should. Have you seen this YouTube clip? Some police are really bad. Oh, fuck. Now you want to be a policeman. And then you meet people. And people throw eggs at you. And you can't be like, what the fuck? You would be like, yeah, understandable. You know what I mean? Like, as a streamer, it's the same thing, right? I mean, I guess working any job is the same thing, right? You are a businessman. You are a lawyer. Boo! Lawyers! Lawyers are criminals because you defend criminals. Yeah, that makes sense. Some lawyers does do that. You know? Bro, you are just a businessman. You don't care about the people. You just want to make money. You are a bad human being. Yeah, some businessmen does do that. Understandable. Why they hate us, you know what I mean? Normal, right? So as a streamer, as a content creator, you get hate from the public. You know, some people on social media. That's normal. Right? The funniest part was people confusing your character the other day. Yeah. And this is why these people, you don't need to care about them. They don't know anything. Yeah. Defending criminal make big dosh. I fucking hate it. Bro, stop. I want short hair one. I want emoji. I want those short hair piggies. Live stream fail is a hit Reddit to streamers. Yeah, I mean, it's just what it is, man. Yeah, it's just what it is. And you know what's crazy? It doesn't really help that sometimes people like me with bad personality will just get hated. And it also doesn't help that sometimes you got a certain bald 40-year-old man that go to Twitter and shit on females like that. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, am I surprised why people hate streamers? No. I think it will be surprised that streamers think that people shouldn't hate streamers. You know what I mean? I think, yeah, it's just an acceptance, right? It's just an acceptance. Yeah. VTubers also got hate for no fucking reason because they are just VTubers. Some VTubers legit got hate because they are VTubers. Like, that's the reason. I don't like you. What? I don't like streamers like you because you are a VTuber. What the fuck does that even mean? You know what I mean? Like what did they do wrong? Yeah. You know you got people like that, right? So what can you do? Yeah. Dude, the Iron Mouse kid was so stupid. Why is Iron Mouse getting invited? She doesn't even play Final Fantasy 14. She does play Final Fantasy 14. Look, she's got 1,000 hours. Only 1,000 hours? I got 30,000 hours. What the fuck? What does that even? What does that even fucking matter? You at that point you're just hating to hate. Crazy, right? That's like. Yeah, it is cringe. Yeah, it was very cringe. Yeah. They met because she does stream it as a streamer. Yeah, but these motherfuckers don't know. These are the people online that thinks that they know better, and then when they were told that they don't know better, they get mad. Yeah. And they are never gonna listen to you. Oh, I was wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. Who does that? Some people do. Most people don't. Who does that? Right? They already hate. They already pick a side. They are only gonna find reason. And internet got so many fucking ships, echo chamber. They can just bring it back, requote, retweet, and then people in their echo chamber will agree. Oh, this person is bad. I agree. I am right. This person is bad. No, you are wrong. No, you are wrong. No, you are wrong. Guys, am I wrong? Guys, am I wrong? No, you are not wrong. I knew it. I was right. This is social media 101. They are never gonna be like, I think I'm wrong. Oh shit, maybe this whole time I'm wrong. Fuck me. I should apologize. 1 in 100 people only will do that. The other 99 will not do that. That's social media. Yeah. It will double down. Yeah, double, triple down, right? Yeah. Can you join the Reclaim PM? Bro, I can't. I'm actually fucking tired. Actually, after the practice group, I eat my breakfast. I was like, maybe I should go take a nap. I'm tired. I don't think today I can do anything. Tomorrow, though, tomorrow I'll do PF. Tomorrow I'll do some FRU or DSR. Today I think I'm done, man. Yeah. But I need to play some. I need to play some Ion 2. Yeah. Later, Ion 2 also got a live letter. Tomorrow there will be new content in... Oh shit, tomorrow there's new content. Okay, tomorrow might be an Ion 2 day then. Yeah. And then Thursday we got our first official hell mode / challenge mode practice. That should be fun. And then this week we got long days. Yeah. And now we align our static expectation, and I have to talk with them already, right? So the next few days should be more like in line, in sync. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to talk about... Yo, you reminded me something, Hypernova. Okay, another thing, right? This is gonna be very min-max. And is it gonna actually mean something? I don't know, but I do think that, you know, food for thought. When you do the ultimate, right? Go melt determination. Replace all direct hit to determination. It will help just a little bit. I don't think it's gonna matter, but it's gonna help just a little bit. Yeah. Anything that can melt determination, you should melt determination. Yeah, I mean, this is not important, but thanks for reminding me. Determination, if I'm not wrong, lets you get healing more, right? Yeah. Lets you get healing more, yeah. So you wouldn't be in a situation where you don't get topped off. Melt? Nah, no, not tenacity, no. And also determination, even if you replace direct hit with determination, it's not really any loss. Because determination is strong. Determination is as strong as direct hit. Once you hit a certain threshold of direct hit. Yeah. And it's not like when you replace it, your determination becomes 0, you know what I mean? Like at most, maybe determination will be 2003 and then direct hit will be 1008. That's fine. That's still okay. Is that for HP restoration receive or up? I think it's received also. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. But again, it's so small that it most likely won't even matter. Yeah, it's just food for thought. Yeah. Healer's direct hit is 0 without melee. Yeah, maybe healer will have to do some. Yeah, maybe. Again, like I said, it's just very super low. Small things to think about. Yeah. Because if I'm not wrong, Lucrezia did that also. But then Lucrezia is a JP group. Their damage suck. So eventually they enrage, right? Dude, I'm telling you, man, the only way a non-JP team is gonna beat that Lucrezia / ex-Lucrezia team is damage. Because I guarantee you, a JP group, even if they get to enrage last phase or any phase, they are not gonna meet DPS check. A few more times than any. Yeah. Guarantee you. JP damage is just... Which is crazy, you know? Because it's the same as PF in JP. Their damage is bad. But they are always the one that get the highest clear rate. With lesser players compared to the rest of the world. How do they manage that? Is DPS really not important? Not true. DPS is pretty important. But how do their players for a decade always gets the job done more consistently? You know what I mean? So it's something like you ask yourself, right? Is it worth? Is it not worth? Is it important? Is it not important? Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. The fuck? And that is also another thing. Now, you see, this story when you tell to a specific audience, they will tell you, oh, there's a reason why. Because consistency. Right? And then on the flip side, you tell that to another group of people, that's so bad. Man, we don't even see enrage. We are not talking about enrage here, we are talking about clearing the content. I don't care about clearing the content if I have to play like a bitch. But you guys are the same people that leave the group after 3 wipe disband. Because they didn't do mechanics, right? So what the fuck? I remember that DN clear. Yeah. Whenever you look at a clear video, and any group seems to do better. But then when you look at who clear more and who clear fast, it is usually the JP that struggle that achieve that. So you are like, so what is the takeaway here, you know? JP does 3 wipe vote abandon too. When you are going for clear, yes. But when learning, no. Learning, they will actually like go all the way, right? But any learning is also 3 wipe. Don't get to add a proc. Someone just leave, like party, you know? There's no vote abandon, there's no message. Just, the guy just gone. Alright, man, guys, I'm done, man. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm hungry and I'm sleepy. And I need to play some, I want to play some Ion 2. Yeah. Yeah, I want to eat. I'm hungry. Alright, man. GG, man, guys. I'll see you guys later, man. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, we'll be online tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe I can stream tonight, but I'm kind of tired. Yeah, I want to sleep. I didn't sleep much yesterday, today. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We will play some PF tomorrow. Otherwise, the day after, we got static runs. It should be fun. I think they are doing some things that I don't think I've done before, so I think that'll be fresh for me. That'll be fun. And then, yeah, more PF. Yeah. All right, GG, man. Have a good night. Thanks for the thanks for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Even though I didn't get any sub messages today, but I think there's like 10 people that resub or something. You know, you guys don't want to share your sub. That's fine. I understand. You know, you're shy. You don't want to be shown supporting a Chinese hater. I get it. But yo, thanks so much for the resub, man. Even though you didn't click share, but I did see like 10, 12 resub today. Behind the scene. Yeah. Smart. Supporting but don't want to be associated. Smart. Alright, GG. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Peace.